What's up? How's it going? Nathan is here,
Hey,
guys.
What's going on, guys?
Hi,
what's up, Nathan?
Hans. How's it going, man?
Very good, very good. It's like the
Fuck.
National Day, like
That's not good.
tomorrow, so I have a long weekend, so I'm liking it.
Oh, I had a pretty long weekend this week. We started from Thursday, so Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Long holiday.
Nice.
So pretty good. How's it going, Nathan? Where are you, man? I see like,
I'm working. It's fucking hot, and I just fucking spilled like a gallon of fuel on the ground.
oh shit.
Oh,
Yeah,
The,
it's okay. It'll dry up.
careful.
It'll dry up.
yeah, don't turn it on to try that out.
No, no, no. For gasoline, it'll literally evaporate in like 3 minutes. It's
Yeah,
okay.
that's true. That's true. Actually, they're in nature, their state is gas. It's not liquid. Liquid is because it's easier to transport and to, if I'm not
There
wrong.
for
Their
you, for
state
you,
is gas.
for you European guys. Should I say petro instead?
No, no, we say benzina in Italy. In UK they say
Hmm.
petrol, which is it's wrong because petrol is the product where you get the gas from. So it's a really raw material. Anyway, we are here to talk about AC Milan and transfer news. So a lot of transfer news, guys. I see in the chat and especially in the WhatsApp group, everyone is wild about a lot of names. Nathan is Zaniolo coming to Milan this summer?
Well, obviously he's coming.
What do you
Obviously,
mean? Are you 100% sure?
I'm not gonna say 100% because with Milan we never actually paid full price for a player, but it's probably like 85%.
85%. I don't believe in this rumor. I
I
really
hope he
believe
does.
I really believe we are gonna get him next summer or in January. January, if we're doing a good Champions League, they're gonna, do the
The problem
sacrifice.
the
And
problem
that's
is
fine, but I mean, I just worry about us losing him to somebody else.
yes, and that's my problem too. If Juventus wasn't interested, I would be fine with waiting a little bit longer. But we already know Juventus are more than willing to hijack our primary target.
I don't think Juventus is interested in Zaniolo.
Mm, Juventus are kind of like Bayern, and they want the Italians on their team. Like how Bayern is basically the German national team at this point. Juventus is kind of the same way, and I think we'll lose them if we don't act this summer.
Hmm. I don't know. I think we're good. We're good. There is six people in the watching the live,
Oh,
so
seven
I don't
now.
know. It's seven. Yeah, now it's seven. Let's wait a
What do you
bit. Let's
what do
wait
you
a bit.
guys think of the Wilfred and Gonto?
I've only seen the highlights, to be honest. I didn't see him play last night.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
because
Or
did
was
see
it
the
last
game
night?
as well.
I'll be honest as well. I mean, I've had them on my FIFA team just because I like to scout young players, but I didn't actually watch them throughout the year. And when I saw
No, he
that he
plays
got
in
subbed
Switzerland.
in, yeah, I saw it on Zurich. Um, I didn't I didn't realize he was, at the point where he can be called up to the national team. So I think maybe we should probably keep an eye on him. To be honest,
But I'm pretty sure we've been keeping an eye on him, man. They're the people that work for Milan. They're not like me and you. They've been
yeah, they don't
watching a
get the
lot
right
of.
players.
No, they get the right players because they won the title, Nathan. So they clearly get the right players,
You know what
and
I mean
uh,
there. I
and they
mean,
watch these guys. They know who they are, where they play, how old they are, and everything like that. So don't. If you're saying let's keep an eye on him, man, what are you talking about? There is pro scouting there that is looking at these players, and a
Yeah,
hundred of
for
this guy
sure.
probably. So
think our scouting department in offense can do a lot better.
He's actually ex-Inter. He came from Inter's academy, so he probably knows Milan well, the
oh
city.
yeah, Yeah.
I think he would be a good, third choice. We can send Lazetic
I
out
mean,
on
he's
loan.
completely different player, so
Yeah,
I don't
no,
know.
he's fast, skillful, and strong. Everything Lazetic is not.
Well, he's pretty small. He's smaller than I am.
5'10" though is pretty average height for
Is he
football
5'10"? I
players.
thought he was like 5'7".
Nah,
Yeah, I thought
5'10".
it is quite short. It looks quite short.
It said I thought it said 170 centimeters, which is like 5'10" or something like that.
No, bro, that's like 5'7".
Here, just look it up real quick.
Yeah, I am. It says 170. It's 5'7". Yeah.
Could have sworn it said 5'10", but that's okay. You don't need to be tall. I mean, look at Suarez, look at Messi, look at Aguero.
You better be really, really
look at it.
smart and really, really technical then.
Yeah,
You got to be like perfect.
From his highlights, he seems pretty technical. I mean, he's strong as fuck. He can score with his head.
He's got good balance, yeah.
I'm just saying,
Good
it's good to have.
acceleration.
It's good to have something different.
Paul KB is saying that Zaniolo, he doesn't like Zaniolo, basically. He prefers the Kettler to him. Somebody in the comments
He says he's not against both.
Of course.
Yeah.
Other people say, Bello Mohamed says Zaniolo is good. I think the Milan world is a bit divided with Zaniolo. People are not. There is half of the Milan world that is not sure, so they don't question the player. In my opinion, just they question probably the price. They think with that price you can get something way better than that. And the other half actually wants Zaniolo at any price.
Well, they look at his numbers and he has the double ACL injury, and I understand why people don't want to pay like 45, 50 million for him. But I do think he's worth like 40 million. Honestly, I think that's a great deal.
Yeah.
To get him.
To
beat the competition, but I also agree with you, Laird, that we could wait and get it knocked down a little bit more, perhaps.
If his injuries actually slowed him down, then I would completely agree with everybody. But I mean, he hasn't lost his speed, and he's still trying to dribble past people and still scores.
But Nathan, I get your point, Nathan. But this is a player that has been injured for 2 years, and the first season he comes back, he's done 1 goal and 3 assists in total.
Yeah, but
so Roma, wait. I'm sorry, Roma cannot ask for 50 million now, and we cannot go there and say, "Oh yeah, Roma, take your 50 million. Thank you very much for the favor." No, we need to negotiate hard on this because we cannot pay 50 million to Roma, sixth place team in Serie A, with a guy that has been injured for 2 years. As much as I like Zaniolo, Roma wants. We want Zaniolo. Zaniolo wants
2 goals,
to leave
5
Roma.
assists. It's actually
has
a little
to be
bit better.
at the right price. At the right price.
I think maybe Rebic and 25 million. Like, I think those are fair numbers.
No one is gonna accept.
I would 100% do that.
No one.
If that's on the table.
Roma is not run by the AI of FIFA.
Well,
even real people.
25 plus Salamakers, I think, is a good deal for Roma.
They don't want Salamakers.
Dude,
they might not want him, but that's a good deal because Salamakers does work hard.
I think they're in a pretty bad position though, because he's only got 2 years left on his contract, and they don't have European football, and they probably aren't going to get it either next season. I don't know.
Right, Nathan,
we'll see who they sign.
Don't believe on these things. Salamakers plus 25 million, Rebic plus 25 million. Don't believe on these things, man.
No. I'm not saying it's true. I'm saying that it's a good deal. Like, just the idea itself is a good deal.
Sell Rebic for 15 million. Put the price of Zaniolo 15 million down, and maybe you get a deal there, or 20 million down.
See what you did there? You said sell Rebic for 15 million. Rebic has the same numbers as Zaniolo while being injured for most of the season. So I have no idea why people undervalue Rebic so much.
Because Zaniolo, we know what he can do, and because
I don't undervalue Rebic. It's about football. Is about PR, guys. Football is about PR. It's not about stats and what do you do. There is players that they have lower stats than other players, and still they are valued more. So This is the point. And Zaniolo has more potential than
Way more
Rebic, let's be
potential.
honest.
Way more potential.
Yeah,
And
but-
you know, Rebic, he's entering a part of his career where his value is going to only go down for us.
Yeah, but
So either we
And
get him
then-
out now, or
the
we're going to lose him for free.
And then
the
on top of
potential
that,
increases the value marginally. It doesn't increase the value like exponentially. Right now, we are talking about a player that has scored 2 goals and has had 2 assists.
yeah, but
That's
how
this
many?
year.
And
How
do
many
you
goals does he
actually
have
believe
across
he's
all
only going to get 2
competitions?
goals, 5 assists next season?
But I don't
Do you
have
really
to
believe that?
But I don't
No,
have to
would you put
believe
money on that? Would you put money on that?
But I don't have to believe anything because I have the numbers in front of me, and they are the same numbers.
Well, everybody has the numbers. Good for you. Everybody has that.
So if I criticize Salamakers, a young player that has had 1 goal and 3 assists, so 4 goal contributions.
And
in
how
the
many
past
games has
season,
he played?
I cannot stop
No, 'cause-
criticizing Zaniolo for having the same. Like I have to be right.
Okay, but
I
how
have
many
to be
goals?
at least
has?
fair with both of the players.
But how many
listen,
games has he played?
I don't understand
Salamakers has played like 4 times as many games as Zaniolo in the last 2 years.
No. But
No.
last season they both played the same games, more or less.
I said the
Same.
last. I'm talking about during his 2 injuries.
Yeah,
No,
but
no,
no.
I'm just
That
talking
is a
about
that
last
is a
season.
part. Sorry, Nathan. That is a variable that you have to consider when you are asking 60 million for Zaniolo
I
as well.
do. That's why I
If he
think
didn't
40
play for
million
2
is
years,
fine.
it's not Milan's fault or Selemakers' fault. It's
I
Zaniolo's
agree.
bad luck. So you cannot ask 60 million.
Agree. I agree
I'm
with
sorry.
you there.
And I don't
agree
believe.
with
Guys,
you.
Listen
60
to me.
guys,
million for
there's no
Zaniolo
way
goes.
Zaniolo is going to
No
do
way.
these numbers next season. I'm
Guys,
I'm
guys,
100% convinced.
let's. I'll be honest with you guys. First
Okay,
of all,
okay, guys, but let's also. You guys are not saying the truth about Zaniolo because you're saying 2 goals. Zaniolo in Serie A, you're right. He had very bad numbers. In Europe, he had really good numbers.
Yeah,
He had-
Exactly. You guys
Conference
aren't taking
League,
into account
those-
all the games he's
He
played.
played-
You guys are only looking at Serie A.
He played
How
in
many
the
games does
Conference
he
League, guys.
have?
Come on.
Who gives a
It
shit,
doesn't
Red
matter.
John? You
But
can
he
only
and he
score in
also
the games that
scored
you play
in a final. That is
Yeah.
big. That is very
It's the
big.
Conference League, guys. These
Red
guys
Yeah, we know
John,
Zaniolo's
it
a
doesn't
big game
matter.
player.
Red John,
Everybody knows
Red
that.
John,
Man,
you always
these
count
guys are
all
playing
the
against
goals.
So
Albanian teams.
in Europe, well, no, no, that's not true. They played against Leicester. They played against Feyenoord. They played
Yeah.
against some good teams too.
Semi-final
But
and the
in
final.
Europe, he had 4 assists and 5 goals. That's pretty good in 10 games, and he started 8 of those games.
Exactly. You guys are making it seem like he only has 1 goal in total for the entire
True.
year. You're not. If you're not going to take into
In
account
Serie
all
A,
5
Yes,
assists
sorry,
also.
sorry.
sorry guys. I wanna be the
5
guy.
assists,
I wanna
2 goals.
Sorry, I wanna be the referee of this fight here.
Where?
Red John against
In Serie
Three.
A?
No, the referee of this fight. Red John against Roy, Nathan, and
Okay, go ahead, do it.
AC Milan is not playing Conference League next season.
Yep.
Okay.
So what?
No,
So?
that means that we need a player that scores goals in Champions League, not in Conference League.
Okay, but given the opportunity, he'll probably do it.
But 60 million, man, is not giving it an
Who said that
opportunity. It's
I don't
gonna,
think
yeah,
we're paying
because
60
that's
No,
that's
no.
the
60
amount
million,
they're
forget
asking.
about it.
No, it's
No
not.
way we pay that.
That's why
Then
I
we
say
wait. Then we
that's
play the
why I
waiting
say we
game.
have to wait 12 months.
No, we
I
can do
think
40
they're
we do
going
that.
to
million
go
there.
down to. I think they're going to bring it down. Roma has to sell him because if they don't
Yeah.
sell him, they're not going to monetize
They're
him.
gonna
They have to monetize.
they're gonna have to sell him for like 30 million over
So-
next summer.
No,
But
it won't
that's-
even be 30 million. It'll
So
be
they're
less
go-
than
they're
that.
gonna
They wait all
negotiate
year.
it. They're gonna negotiate.
If he does the same numbers he does this past season, next season, they'll sell him for like 20 million.
But
Yeah, but-
Roma, listen to me. If you guys think Zaniolo is the player it is, if I am Roma, I'm thinking the way Roma would think. If you guys think that Zaniolo is that player, Roma is like, okay, he doesn't want to renew, so I'm gonna keep him for another 12 months. This guy is gonna have 20 goal assists next season,
Yeah,
and I
but
can sell
that's
him for
not-
50
Probably.
million.
That's
1
not
year
how
at the end of the
Mourinho
season.
operates. Mourinho does
I
not
see him
care
getting
No,
like
about-
10
no,
goals,
no.
10
No,
assists,
no,
because he's
something like
spoken
that.
about it. He said it. Mourinho is said they're
No.
ready. They're ready. The divorce already happened. Mourinho's not going to waste his time on Zaniolo.
Mourinho has never
You're wrong about
spoken,
it.
man. What are you saying that? Why?
Yes, this thing
I
about
haven't heard about
Zaniolo
this
and
either.
Mourinho
No.
happened a
He
few
said
months
these
ago.
things?
No, I never
Boy,
said
that's
that.
true.
No. It was clear that a divorce
No.
happened. What do you mean
It's
no?
not. It's not clear. Maybe but it's not. Don't say it is clear. It's not clear.
Guys, Mourinho
Well, I
literally
mean,
said that
if
he
it did
needed to
happen,
leave.
then
Mourinho
Mourinho,
literally
we
said that
know what he
Zaniolo
does.
No,
needs to
no,
leave
no,
the
no.
club.
He said that. He said that. Listen to me. He said he
I
needs
know
to go
because
and
of
leave.
experience, etc., etc. But
Exactly. He didn't
at the
say
same
because of
time,
that.
at the same
Exactly, Roy.
time,
Don't,
there were talks of
don't.
Zaniolo not wanting to renew. He
Yeah,
said
it
no
doesn't.
to the renewal.
Exactly, and that's what I'm telling you, Roy. If Zaniolo doesn't want to renew, for Roma, it's better to keep him another 12 months.
For Roma,
Yeah,
but Mourinho's not going to do that. Mourinho's
Oh.
not
Roma's
gonna
not in that. No, Roma's not in the situation that they can just let a player go for free.
They're not gonna let it go for free,
And
Nathan.
they're not
They're
going
gonna
to use him like that.
They're gonna use him for another 12 months, go top 4,
I
and sell him
doubt
for
it.
30, 40 million.
I really doubt it. And also,
But you
they're
guys-
not going to be able to
so-
sell him for 20, 40 million at that point.
If he does the what do you guys think he's gonna do next season?
So then they're just going to say, but okay, so then they're going to just
You
sell him
guys
this
are-
season. They're
but
going to just sell him
no,
this
no,
season to the first comer then.
but no one is gonna buy the money they want.
40 million?
No.
40. It's going to be 40 million there. They're
Guys,
not,
Juventus
no.
paid 60 for Chiesa, 75 for Vlahovic.
No, guys, please.
What I'm
Inter
hoping
paid-
is that we can
Inter
do a
paid
Juve
100
style
for
deal.
Lukaku.
Guys, but Vlahovic
Guys,
was doing 25 goals, man.
Yeah.
Okay, but
Why can't
Wow.
we, get him
The
on
thing-
loan with obligation?
And Vlahovic
Like
was
a
bought
2-year
1
loan
year
with
at the end of his
obligation.
contract.
Guys,
I'm sorry.
Zaniolo's 22.
Hans, no. Guys, Vlahovic was bought 1 year at the end of his contract, man.
Yeah, and also.
Okay, so
Yeah.
imagine
Imagine what?
they'll definitely pay that.
And also don't compare Vlahovic to Chiesa, because Chiesa, the season he went to Juventus, he was a 21-year-old player that has scored 10 goals and assisted 9 in Serie A. It's not the same. It's like
Well, I'm just saying
Not
that
Zaniolo's
these clubs are, but they consider Zaniolo that kind of player, guys. In Italy, he's considered a top player. He's considered one of Italy's best future players. Like,
Yeah, and
like,
I don't know. Milan doesn't
like-
get discounts on Italians
like
for whatever reason.
Chiesa,
We can't get the Juve deal.
you
We
seem
can't
that
get
way,
Juve
guys.
discount.
Come on.
is Zaniolo
No.
even
What do
competent?
you
Oh,
mean?
we're gonna
No,
pay for it.
you
We're gonna
guys,
pay
Roy,
like
Roy,
you
listen to
a
me,
year
no.
ago were saying that this guy was the new Ballon d'Or.
Roy, listen to me. I'm not saying that Zaniolo is not that player. You are saying that all the clubs in Italy consider Zaniolo at the level. That's not true, because they're
Yeah,
not
no, it is
breaking
true.
the bank to buy Zaniolo. It's not true. Stop.
No,
Because Gazzetta dello
They-
Sport is
okay,
running
okay,
bullshit.
Larry,
No, it's not true.
Larry,
They're not
answer me
breaking
yes
the
or
bank.
no. Yes or no. Is he
No.
considered a top prospect
No.
in Italy?
No.
Okay, so you're
bullshit.
Because
That's
it's,
just a
it's,
lie.
it's
What?
23 with 2
What are you talking
injuries.
about?
With three
That's
with
bullshit.
2 injuries.
So what?
No.
Del Piero had
Bro,
Del Piero
He's
had
absolutely a top
Two
player.
No.
injuries have not
Now
slowed
it's
him down,
breaking.
Larry.
He's
The
got-
game. The, no.
and
Roy.
also this idea that because he
You
scored in
don't
the
like
Conference
my answer.
League.
I get it. You don't like my
No,
answer.
but it's not the real answer. It could be your answer, but if you ask Maldini, he's gonna say no. He's gonna disagree. If you ask Inter, they're gonna disagree. If you ask Roma, they're gonna disagree. If you ask Lazio, if you ask the top teams, they're gonna say yes. He's a player that is considered a top prospect, if not already a top player, who in Europe contributed to 11 goals and scored in the final. The fact that you don't think the Conference League is important, ask them.
It's a
Ask
third
people
year-
that compete in it.
Come on.
You from your couch, you can say, yeah, the Conference League,
No,
whatever.
Roy, I gave you the answer. Milan doesn't play Conference League, dude. You can give all the importance you want. Milan
wait a
doesn't play Conference
minute.
League.
So
So those numbers, I don't care about
Okay,
those
hey,
numbers.
Tottenham was playing the Conference League, Larry. The Tottenham that you think is going to be pot 1 next year, this year was in the Conference League.
Yeah, because they finished top 4 in Premier League, man.
but would you get
I
any of
consider
those players
that.
from
Okay,
Tottenham?
but that same
Larry,
Tottenham that could not
Larry,
pass
would
the
you-
group
Zaniolo,
stages,
Roy,
Larry,
how
Roy,
come
you
how
buy
come
those
your
players?
favorite players in Tottenham
Tottenham-
could not score in Conference League?
No, Roy,
Baba,
Tottenham
come on,
didn't play
please.
because COVID. Tottenham didn't play and UEFA canceled the game
Sure.
because COVID. Yep. That is the answer, Roy.
Tell me why they couldn't win the Conference League, Larry.
Because UEFA didn't allow them to play the game because COVID.
And one game? They couldn't play one game?
Yeah, one game they didn't play.
Okay, they had
So they were out.
They
were
had
out for that.
other 5 opportunities to pass against groups like, I don't know, Sassuolo or fucking Belgium. How come they couldn't do it?
Tottenham was playing the youth team in Conference League.
Oh, yeah.
Really?
Okay.
Okay, should we check?
Check,
Roy,
man.
I don't care about
Roy, it's
Tottenham.
the Mickey Mouse
Tottenham
Cup of
finished
Europe.
top
Come
4,
on.
man.
You know
It
that.
doesn't matter that it's the Mickey
It
Mouse Cup in
matters, man.
Europe.
Man, I'm
Ask
shouting at-
Mourinho. Ask
I'm
Mourinho if he
Mourinho
thinks.
is-
Ask Mourinho if he thinks that was an easy thing to win.
But
Go
Dude,
ask
Mourinho
him.
is-
Go ask him.
he's not gonna say
Mourinho, I'm not
no.
gonna ask Mourinho.
You guys from your
because-
couches think
No,
that
no,
play
no,
FIFA.
Roy,
You
Roy,
guys
Roy,
play
Roy.
FIFA then.
No,
Go
no,
play
Roy,
FIFA.
Where's this
Roy,
anger
I
and
repeat
aggression
it to you.
coming
AC
from?
Milan is not playing Conference League. Roy, AC Milan is not playing
Yeah,
Conference
there's
League.
levels to football. You
Yeah,
know this.
Zaniolo
sorry.
There's levels
can
to this
do
game.
those numbers in Champions League too. No problem.
Yeah, I don't have a doubt either.
Does
don't
he
have a
want to
doubt
do
he
those
can.
numbers in Champions League? Go and
Yeah.
talk to Roma and leave for 30 million, not for 60.
Who said 60,
Okay, but
guys?
Larry,
I don't
no
think he's
one's
going to go
saying
for
for
60.
I don't know
Nobody
either,
said
Roy. I
60.
don't know why they
Nobody's
keep
saying
using
for
60.
I've never read this number 60. What do you guys
Well,
think?
I've seen it. I've seen it. I've
I've
seen
seen
60,
it, but
but
that's
I,
like one article.
Which
I
article,
don't.
guys?
There's no way we would pay that. Nobody in their right mind is going to pay 60
No,
million for
no one.
Zaniolo.
Larry, can I ask you this then? Would you pay 40?
No.
I would right now.
40 million.
No, because
Larry,
guys,
Larry,
sorry.
but this is what I keep putting.
But
in the
I
group
have to
chat.
finish. You guys, sorry, one
Go ahead,
second.
go
You
ahead,
guys
go ahead,
say
go ahead.
Zaniolo doesn't want to renew, but you want to buy it now. Why? He doesn't want to renew. Just wait another
Because you
year and you
think-
buy
Because
it.
you can lose him to
We're
competition.
afraid that he
You
might
will
go
lose
somewhere
him.
else. We're
You
afraid that
lose
he's
him
going to
to
have a
Inter,
good
you lose him
season,
to
and then he's going to go
Juventus.
somewhere else. That's what
Yeah,
we're
you
afraid
can-
of.
I
Nick.
think we should get him right now.
No,
We're afraid because if he
Sorry,
waits,
guys.
he has a good season, he goes somewhere else.
No, somewhere
Remember what you
else,
said about
like us.
Vlahovic, Larry? Do you remember
Listen
what you
to
said
me.
about Vlahovic?
Well, I hope so, but
exactly the
that
same
I remember
situation.
what
it
you
seems
said
like that
about
rarely
Vlahovic,
Guys,
happens.
but Vlahovic, but you guys.
You said-
No, I said, but Nathan, 30 goals a season, Vlahovic, dude. Not one assist and one goal. There was the competition of Europe at that moment, man.
Okay,
Juventus
Vlahovic
had to
is a
move.
center forward.
Vlahovic, everyone wanted to buy him,
Vlahovic
man.
is a center forward, and
Stop
Zaniolo
making
this
this-
season
But it's
had,
not the same
as
example.
as
Don't
an
do the
attacking
same
midfielder
example.
winger had
Don't
had
do the same
10
example.
goals, close to 10 goals, and
Bro,
close to
it's not the
10
same
assists.
example. Give me
Zaniolo
another
is
example.
the second
It's not the
striker.
same example. When you say everyone wants to buy
He's not
Zaniolo,
a second
it's not the
striker.
same example. Stop it.
It is,
Renato
it is.
Sanchez
It's
is an
relative to
amazing
the
prospect.
position.
He's an incredible prospect of the Portuguese national team. No one wants to buy him. Few clubs wants to buy him because he had a lot of injuries and he failed in a lot of seasons.
Okay,
But
so
Zaniolo
you're willing to
is
take the
Zaniolo
risk
is
again.
different.
I understand, Larry.
It's the
No,
same
I don't think
situation.
he's
We
considered.
understand.
it's the
You're
same
willing to take the
situation.
risk.
It's
Okay,
the same situation.
excuse me,
Okay.
excuse me. First of all, a lot of players have ACL injuries and they come back and they play.
Two.
Most
A lot of them have two, yeah?
yeah, sure. I don't know how many. Maybe 1, 2, 3. Who knows? But
He's not
it's
that
like-
injury prone. He
if
played
I'm not
almost
mistaken-
3,000 minutes. I'm looking at it right now.
If I'm not mistaken, didn't Milan buy a player that turned their literally life around, that was going through injury after injury after injury after injury? Wasn't that Ibrahimovic? I don't think they're looking at the ACL
How much we
thing.
bought Ibrahimovic, Roy? Sorry.
Well, we gave him 7 million.
Well,
Yeah, but we
okay,
didn't buy him. We didn't buy
how
him.
high would you go for Zaniolo? 30 million then?
Let me finish the Roy one for 1 second.
Okay.
How many goals Ibrahimovic had in his career at that point when we got him for 7 million a year?
I understand that
No, you don't
he
understand
brings
these things,
guarantees.
because- Don't bring me that example.
But
Bring
the
me another
injury
example,
thing,
Roy.
guys, these guys are not looking at the injury thing, guys.
I'm
They're
not
looking
caring about the injury thing.
That
The
is
dude
true,
said-
though.
the
Zaniolo
dude
would be
says,
on a
"I'm not
very, very
renewing."
high
Why the
wage.
fuck we're gonna buy him 2 years before? For the full price.
Zaniolo is going to want
Because
like
you're gonna lose him,
5
like-
million a year, I think.
No, you're
5
not
million
losing, Roy,
net.
because no one is fighting
Yeah,
to buy
that's what
him.
you
Relax.
think. That is what you
Relax,
think.
Roy,
Because you think that everybody else in the world of football is looking at Zaniolo and just snubbing him, like he's a piece of shit that scored in the
No,
Conference
no,
League.
no, no, no,
That's
no,
what
no,
you
don't
think.
say that.
That's what
No.
you guys
No,
think.
he's
No,
not. He's
no,
not
because-
saying that. He's
no,
saying
because-
that
No, because I'm
we
telling
can
you,
get
they're
him
going to
later.
come and get
That's
him.
all
if
he's
he
saying.
needs-
not.
Roy,
It's
Roy,
not- I'm
Roy.
not saying that.
You
And
put
also-
words in his mouth.
No, because
He's
I'm
just saying wait.
Wait for what? Get
Well,
him
he
right
wants
now
to
if you
see
can.
if he does have a good season, and then I guess he thinks that Milan can get him if he does have a good season.
Let's make him have a good season with us. I say, if we can
Exactly.
get it from
Why
the right price.
why would y'all want to wait? Why would you want to wait
I
for him to have a good season
I don't know.
with somebody else? And
Larry
How
thinks
can
we
you
can
say his
wait.
record sucks?
That's
guys,
his
when he
opinion.
literally won the Conference League for
It's
Rome
2 goals and 2 assists.
in Italy. But add
Yeah,
to Europe.
Roy, we
Add
play
Europe.
Serie A. We
Wait a
play
Add
minute,
Europe.
wait a minute.
Whoa,
I'm looking at it right now.
dude.
It's 2 goals,
Give me-
5 assists. What do you mean, Red John? I'm looking at it right now.
it's 2 goals and 2 assists in Serie A. Listen,
No, it's 2 goals, 5
What-
assists. I'm
and
looking
what
at it
about
right
the
now on
Conference League,
Transfer
Rajon?
Market.
What about the Conference League?
Yeah,
Why
I'm
don't
looking
you
right
count
now.
it?
2 goals, 5 assists.
But why don't you guys count the Conference League? You guys go play against
Because-
Feyenoord and beat them in the final. Go,
No,
show me.
Milan is not
okay,
buying
Roy,
me, Roy.
Roy.
Milan is not buying me, man. Don't
Roy,
worry. If
I
I
have-
play
I
Conference
have a
League with a
question for you.
decent
Yeah,
training, I
yeah.
score goals, man. Don't worry.
Roy.
Yeah, and
And they are not buying me
22
for
did
30
not
million.
score in any
Don't
finals
worry.
to win any
So
club.
don't
any
worry,
club.
Roy.
Roy.
The Milan is
All
not buying
his
me.
goals
Yeah,
and
yeah,
assists
and
they
I'm
came
sure,
against
and I'm
Bodo
sure they're
Glimt,
more humble.
Milan is
Very-
not-
Vitesse, and Zora
Yeah, yeah,
trying to buy
sure,
any
sure,
player
sure.
that won the
Okay.
Conference
They,
League.
they
Don't
want to
worry.
play
Roy.
players that are going to play.
Roy.
Actually, sorry, go ahead. Hans.
All his goals and assists they came against Vitesse, Bodo Glimt. He had a hat trick against Bodo Glimt and Zora Lugansk. I don't even
Okay.
know where that's from.
Okay, and
Where does
And he
Zora
had 1 goal
Lugansk
against
play?
Bodo
Feyenoord.
Glimt, that game there was in and out. Okay, the final, that's in and out. These are two things. But when I look at this player, he has that kind of DNA that scores in games that are in and out.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Does he
why
does
not?
he does he crack under pressure?
I like him a lot. I hope we can get him
Is
for
he-
40 million. That would be my
I agree
like
with
limit.
that, Hans. I agree with
He's
that.
Yeah.
playing. He's in
But
Conference League.
questi qua, guys,
Wait.
stop saying
So,
this shit. Oh my
he's-
god, from our sorry, let me just respond to this because
Go ahead.
it's triggering me. It's triggering me the fuck. You're saying, oh my god, conference leagues, it's just average. We're not players. We're not those kind of guys. We literally were supposed to be playing in the fucking conference league these last 7 years. It doesn't matter. This thing about competition. No,
Yes.
you go play in and out games against Leicester, against Vitesse, against Bodo Glimt, against these teams. It's difficult. And it's if you're a youngster, you start from there. Then you go to the
No
Europa
one,
League, then
no
you go to
one
the
is saying
Champions League.
it's easy, man. We are just saying it's a lot easier than doing the Champions League.
Why? Why do you think that?
Why?
The pressures are almost the same.
The pressures are the man. What are you talking about?
So you
Playing-
don't think that Zaniolo can
Roy,
do better
Roy,
on AC Milan than he
Roy,
does at
Roy,
Roma?
it's harder to finish top 4 in Serie A than to win the Conference League.
It's a fact. Yeah.
Okay,
That's
Serie
it.
A. Serie A is a
That's
different
it.
is a different competition. But guys,
It's harder to
listen.
finish
The
top
fact
4 in
that you
Serie A
think that
than to
Zaniolo
win the
is a piece of
Conference
shit,
League.
that if he plays in
No
Europe,
one-
he's gonna
no
fall
one
off.
Nobody
says
says
You guys are
he's a piece of
morons.
shit.
if you
No
think
one
that.
Roy,
says he's a piece
nobody
of shit.
said that.
No
Morons.
one says that.
Wait,
And-
so
and-
I'm
Roy is
trying to,
the
but
And
again,
stop saying that everyone
but
wants to buy
Larry,
Zaniolo
this is
in
the
Europe.
question.
Stop
Larry, this
saying
is the
this.
question
No,
that
but
I
in
ask
That
Italy,
you.
everyone
no.
wants to buy Zaniolo
Hold on,
in
but
Europe.
Larry,
Inter
this
will
is
want
what I
to
keep
buy him.
asking you, Larry.
Yeah,
Inter will
of course.
Why are we willing to pay 30 million for Bachman, but we can't spend 10 extra million on Zaniolo?
I agree, 100%.
Can you explain that to me?
I would even not
Because
get Bobman. and
because
get Bremen
Botman
instead.
contract
And get
doesn't
him.
expire in 2 years.
Yeah, but
Botman
we're talking.
contract
we're-
doesn't expire in 2 years. So you can wait
Okay,
another
but
year
who-
for
who-
Zaniolo
No,
and
you.
buy him.
But okay, Larry, are you sure, 100% sure that if we wait for Zaniolo, he's not gonna? He's gonna wait for me.
That's what I'm worried about. That's what I'm worried about, honestly. Because I think
Zaniolo's
he
gonna
will
go
have
to the
like a
top
good
4
season.
club that calls for him.
You
I think
go
he's
buy
coming back right
another-
now.
You go buy another winger. It's not the end of the world.
Yeah, but he's Italian and
But
he's good.
guys.
You go buy Raspadori. You go
the,
buy
He's left-footed.
the
Raspadori.
era
He's
of
good.
missing trains needs to stop. We gotta catch these trains.
Bro, this
We gotta
missing
catch
train,
these
man.
trains, guys. We gotta catch them. We gotta
Nah,
start sooner or later.
Stop with this.
And
but
no,
not
no,
for 50
and
million
no,
to
and
train.
no, and no. I
Bernardeschi
want
was
to
not a
have
missing
Chiesa at
train.
Milan. I want to have Nunes at
No.
Milan. I want Kunku already at Milan.
The Shio was not a missing train. Who
Zaniolo
else?
next
Locatelli
year-
is not a missing train.
Guys,
Who
guys,
else
thi-
is missing
guys,
train, man?
Oh,
if
Please.
he missed the
Zaniolo
whole
has a
next
great
train
season,
already.
Generation of
if
Italian
Zaniolo,
football player. We didn't
yeah,
miss
okay,
anyone,
sure,
man.
sure.
Don't worry,
This This
man.
is Vicente Gavo saying Zaniolo is going to
Immobile
win
is
a
a
Ballon
missing
d'Or.
train.
Lard was saying that Zaniolo is going to be a Ballon d'Or player. Guys,
Yeah, before
next
the
if this
ACL
season
probably,
Zaniolo has a
right?
great season, then you guys are going to be
Yeah,
the
you
ones.
go buy him. You go buy him. You
Sure.
go and buy him
Yeah, yeah.
40 million, 30 million.
And
You
what
can't-
if
that's
Juventus
not amazing
puts
to-
80 million?
That's fine. That's fine. He needs to choose us. He needs to love us and come and play for
sure.
AC Milan.
No, you get him right
Listen,
now.
You can
get
go
him
and
right
play
now.
for Juventus. You can go and
Right,
play for
guys,
Juventus and
we
become
go-
the next
we need to win the
Bernardeschi.
Champions
I'm
League.
fine
We
with
need
that,
the best
Roy.
players.
Roy,
We get
I'm
him
fine
right
with
now.
that. You don't
Fine.
like my answer. I know you don't like
Yeah,
my
I
answer.
don't
You
care.
can go and play.
Well,
You can go and
because
play
your
for
answer
Juventus and
is
become the
filled
next
with not,
Bernardeschi.
things that are not
Yes.
true.
He can
Your
go and
answer's
play for
filled with-
Juventus and become the next Bernardeschi. I'm fine with that. We're gonna find another wing. We get Raspadori
Ah,
if we don't get
let's get
Zaniolo.
Zaniolo right away.
That's
If
fine.
that-
They're
if
not the
that's what
same
they
player.
want. Okay, guys. If we get
They're not
Zaniolo, I
even
want to
close
hear
to
you
being
guys
the same
complain
player.
about him. I really
No,
want
no,
to
I'm
hear.
not complaining
Keep,
about
keep
it.
on talking
I'm
shit. Keep on talking
No,
shit.
no, I'm not talking
If we
shit,
get
Roy.
him, I want to
I'm
hear
not
how you
talking
change
shit.
the story. I want to hear how you're gonna
You
change
don't
the
like my
story.
reply, bro. I told you.
I'm gonna
If
love
he
this.
does a great season,
I'm
we
gonna
make an
love this.
amazing offer, and
I'm gonna love
and
this.
he needs to move and play for us.
I
If he
cannot.
doesn't
If
want,
we get him, guys, I cannot wait how you're gonna
oh
change the
my
story.
God,
Pray
Roy,
that we don't get him. Pray
Roy,
that we don't get him.
Roy,
Roy,
you asked me if he does a good season, and I told you I hope we buy him. And you asked me again, and if Juventus make an offer, if he likes to go and play for Juventus, then go and play for Juventus. I want
No,
a
no, no.
player that loves to play for Milan.
I'm
Well,
saying
It's
let's get
simple
him
as
now.
that.
I want to
That's
get him
it.
now.
he's gonna go to
If
Juventus then.
he wants to play for Milan and he loves Milan, he needs to go to the president of Roma and tell them, what is this
Well,
bullshit?
why is he gonna
30
love
million,
Milan already?
the
Why would he
price
love
Milan
Milan?
is
He's
ready to
from
pay,
Inter.
let me go.
Right, senti, se vogliamo, if we want to miss all the trains, if that's how you want to be, fine. That's how you want to see it.
No,
I
Roy.
think we should
That's
take
literally
this
No,
what you
opportunity.
tap
Locatelli
into,
is not
Milan.
a train we missed. Average player. Bernardeschi
Niang,
is not a train we
Niang
missed.
is not a
Average player.
train.
Deschillo is not a train we missed. Average player. Pessina is not a train we missed. Average player. Tell me
And
Cristante,
which
yet
train
these
we
Deschillo.
missed.
average players are
We
playing on the
sold
national
Deschillo.
These are
team.
players that were with our team. We're talking about players that now are not.
Immobile. Not a
You know
missing
who I am
train.
upset about losing? Bellanova. I think he's gonna go
Me
to
too.
Inter now.
Yeah, and
Me
also
too.
all these
We let
players
him
that
go
you're
for
naming,
free.
many of them are very good players, and you're just
What
downplaying them.
the fuck was the management thinking about him? I remember being pissed about this when it did happen. I was like,
It's
you gotta be
because,
kidding
bro,
me.
this is Italy, bro. Hans, this is Italy. We know how they
Man,
treat
don't
Italian
even get
young
me
players,
started
bro.
about this.
We know how they
No,
treat young players in Italy, bro. This is
we
not a
don't want to go
surprise.
there.
But
It's
Nathan,
really not a surprise.
I sent you a list. The only league in Europe that plays more under 21 players than Serie A is the French league, and Bundesliga by one. All the other leagues play less U21 players than Italy. So
Did you see? But
this is
the
actually
thing
wrong.
is, I don't give a fuck about the rest of the league. I'm talking about the top teams, bro.
But
You're confusing the whole league. I
what are
don't
you
care,
comparing
but
them with? What are you comparing them with?
bro, the comparison is the top teams need to have the best young players on their team.
Yeah, but you.
I think the
in
problem,
Serie A,
Nathan, is
and
that
I'm
we don't
telling
have like a Barcelona B team. We don't have a Milan B team.
and
We have the Primavera, but we don't have the Milan B team that can play in like Serie C
Yeah,
or something
I
like
agree
that,
with
like
that.
Juventus does.
I agree because I've said that Milan needs to get a B team that they just have
Because
in Serie
that's
B.
where they would all be, you know, for a few seasons in Serie C, Serie
I
B.
agree with that. I think it should
maybe,
be
but
done too.
in my opinion, it's not a matter of young players in itself. The young player has to be good enough in order to enter the team.
Bruh,
Phil Foden
John.
is just that good. It's not like the Man City is giving him fucking.
Yeah, but
I don't know,
Redjon, you can't have like all these all stars on your team. I don't know what you're smoking, man. Like,
what
John,
I don't understand.
John, these guys have John.
What?
When
You gotta have
Foden
like
started
guys that
What are
fill
playing,
your
you talking about?
roster.
What?
Foden wasn't a starter. He would be in and out of the first. He would just
But
get
we're
in a
doing
couple
that
games here
already.
and there.
We're doing that
Bro,
already.
Kalulu.
Do you
is
want
here.
me the list? I'll give you the
Kalulu did
list.
not come from the Primavera,
This
bro.
is
We've
Wow.
been getting young players outside of Italy. This is why the national team is fucking shit. I know you guys don't give a fuck, but the rest of us do care.
Well, hold on,
Where-
Nathan. They just
What are
beat
you saying,
Spain, I
Nathan?
think, for the Euros.
I'm sorry, but
Yes,
where are these
and how
young
many
players of Italy?
and
that
how
are
many of
trying-
those players are playing on the top four teams? These
Where-
I
guys
don't know if
aren't as
Italy
good as
handles the youth poorly necessarily, but I know Milan, we have handled some of our players
The-
pretty poorly.
Like, there's a reason why these players stutter at certain ages. It's because they don't get a chance to play at the next level. They got to be 23 to go play at the
there's
next
certain
level.
clubs that focus on youth, like Sassuolo. They're good at it.
Yes, but
I'm sorry, but
Sassuolo is not a
this is-
top four team.
This is
I don't want
ridiculous.
the national team to be comprised of.
Roma sometimes they
this
have
is-
like one of the best youth teams, I think.
This is just ridiculous. We have
Roma ain't in the top four
we have
either.
PSG. We have PSG that has had
Oh
in
Jesus
their
Christ!
PSG is fucking
academy.
retarded. If PSG kept their academy players, they'd be
PSG.
one of the best. They would be insane.
Would you
if they
fucking
kept
listen,
their
man?
players.
Fucking hell. Just listen, bro. Fucking hell. Just listen.
And you said the same thing. I know what you're gonna say.
I'm
but
not
go ahead.
saying the same thing. Listen. Fucking hell, bro. Listen. PSG has Magnan, Coman, Nkunku, all these fucking players. and they are not saying shit. You talk to me about Cristante as if anyone gives a fuck about Cristante. No one gives a shit.
Hold on. Guys,
Okay.
Rizal, you're crazy.
Cristante had the assist to Bonucci in
So
the
you were
final of
saying
the
that
Euro.
they're so big and they let Mike Magnan go. They
There
let
is not a single player.
Nkunku go,
No,
and
no,
they're
no.
just
PSG
they're so full of
No,
themselves
see,
that they're okay with
Rajon,
it,
this is
and that's what you want to be
again,
like.
Again, you're
What?
wrong again because
Or am I not understanding
PSG
this?
wants to be like PSG wants to be a Galacticos. That's
Okay,
why they don't care.
Nathan, I'll do another example to you. The best French players don't play for the top 4 teams in France.
Yeah,
And
I understand
so
that.
you can actually make your youth be good. No need for them to play for Milan, Inter, Juventus. They can actually
No,
play.
but Nathan does not understand
who
that.
do
Though.
those-
Say it
who do
again,
those-
because he doesn't understand that. He's
who
incapable
those-
of
No,
understanding.
but
best-
the difference is
The
there's
best
a
national
difference, Larry.
team, the best national team in the world, France. They have like 4. They can put 2 different teams and win the World Cup.
Larry,
They all play
how
around the
old are
world.
they? How old are they?
No one is
How
stopping
old
them
are
to
they?
find the team. And
Italians
How old
don't
are
do
they?
that.
well, that is
Exactly.
not an AC Milan problem if Italians don't do that.
Yeah.
The
It's a-
world
Well,
is
it
going
should
in that
be.
direction.
And
They
I
should
think they
start
should.
doing that.
Milan has always helped the national team. They should start doing it again.
But that was the
Exactly.
football of 30 years ago. Football is
No.
evolving. No, it's not evolving.
That was
football.
not 30 years ago.
That-
That was recently.
20 years ago, we won the World Cup, Roy.
Okay. So guys, Milan is an Italian club. It's not a German club. It's not a Spanish club. It's not a Dutch club. It's an Italian club.
I understand that you guys don't
They have
care
a
about the
tricolore
Italian
next year.
DNA,
They have an
but-
Italian flag on the thing, man. You think they don't care? Of course they care.
Yeah,
No,
but you
no,
have to
no,
buy the
I know
best
you-
players, not just for the sake of it. Put
Okay,
18 years
and
old to grow
Zaniolo
up.
is one of the best players. Raspadori is one of the best
No,
players.
Raspadori is better
I'm
than
not
Zaniolo.
saying that we should
I
have
disagree.
like kept Villanova
Raspadori is
and
better
played
than
him.
Zaniolo. I will spend that money on Raspadori, not on Zaniolo.
I'm just saying we should have kept a hold of him, but I think he wanted to like try other things, and he made that decision to leave Milan. Honestly,
Oh,
I was with Bellanova. Like I was upset about that. Like
guys,
he's going
why
to
you
Inter
guys?
now.
Let's see this Bellanova in 2 years, guys. Calm down, please. And what are we gonna do with Bellanova? He plays as a left back, yeah,
I think he's right back,
right back.
so he could be.
So what are you
Well,
gonna
I
do?
don't
He's
know.
gonna
He's
stay in the
young.
bench
Maybe
and
he
watch
could play other
Kalulu and
roles.
Calabria and Florenzi play. What he's gonna do? He's gonna stay in the bench. That is the way to
He's
grow
a home.
young
Yeah,
player.
well,
No, you can
it
do
saves us
that. You
money,
already,
right? You know, like the Barcelona
yeah,
way.
but
We
we
just
already
have like
built
no, no.
that position. We have built that
Yeah,
position.
but Larry, you're the one
we
who keeps
started to
telling
build
me
that
we
position 3
rotate
years
so
ago.
much. Yeah, but Larry, you're the one who keeps saying how much we gotta rotate. We're gonna do so much rotation.
But we have
Now
3. I
all-
gave you
but
3.
now
I gave
all-
you 3.
Who?
I gave you 3. Kalulu, Calabria, Florenzi. 3.
Kalulu's gotta play center back, bro. So it's 2.
Now this live you decided Kalulu is gonna play center back. Next live when you
Bro,
you
are you serious
prefer,
right
you're
now?
gonna say you can play
Are
right
you
back.
serious right now? Are you serious
I am
right now?
serious, man. Kalulu can play
Kalulu-
right back. We've
Why
seen
would I
that.
consider Kalulu as right? Look,
Yeah, of course.
yes,
he
when
can play
Kalulu
both
came-
positions really well.
When Kalulu came, he was a right back. He was then put to a center back. Why the fuck would I continue to talk about Kalulu as a right back when obviously he's going to be playing as center back?
Because he
Don't
can
say
do that
irrelevant
position.
shit,
He
but-
can do
yeah,
that
but he's
position.
not going to. He's not going to.
Most likely he's going to play as a center back the whole season. Most
Exactly.
likely.
So why the fuck would you even name him there? Go get another right back.
But he can play there
Well,
because
we
if
have
we have
Florenzi. Florenzi's going to be there.
okay, and Florenzi can also play on the left, but he can
So
play
that's-
right back.
But
He
that's
can
but
play.
that's 2 players. Just leave him center back and get another right back. Well, in this case, we're talking about Bellanova. He could be the third choice, and since we rotate so much, he can be.
No,
playing,
I'm not
playing
advocating that we
games.
go buy
Listen, man,
Bellanova.
it's not only
And
Bellanova.
I-
Just accept
Guys,
that
you
we
don't
need
know.
many
You
to
players.
guys
keep him.
speak,
Alex,
you speak
it's
bullshit,
not just
guys.
Bellanova.
That is
It's
just
many
bullshit,
players
guys.
that we just let
You
go.
guys just speak bullshit.
That could have been great at Milan. It's many.
Nah,
players.
shut up, bro. We didn't let anyone that could have
Oh,
been great.
it's true.
Please.
Whatever,
we should just
lads.
loan them.
I
I
don't
hope
care
we
what
can,
if you think they're all piece
please
shit,
keep a hold of
whatever,
them.
whatever. But Pessina would have
Average,
been
We're doing
great.
it right now, though.
Average.
You know, with
average.
Babega, we're getting
Aubameyang,
him back now at
Aubameyang
the
was
right
another
time.
one.
Man, I had Shevchenko as a starter when Aubameyang was 18 years old. What are you guys are talking about? I should put
Okay,
Shevchenko in the bench.
do we
I
have
had
do we have
Crespo,
Shevchenko
Inzaghi,
now?
Shevchenko as a striker. And you
should
guys
have
have
Shevchenko
We should have
Aubameyang.
managed it much better.
Do we have a
Oh my
Shevchenko
God.
now, Larry? Do we have another
Larry,
player
we
like
could have
that
done
now?
better. That's all we're saying. We could have done better.
We could have managed all
You
of
know
this
what?
much
Who is
better.
not in charge on this? I always can say we could have done
And
better.
you're gonna see that with
Always
this
they're gonna
management,
say.
with this
Yeah,
new
always gonna
management,
say.
We
they're
already
not
are
gonna
doing
let
better.
go.
Yeah, they're doing
With this
better.
management, they're not gonna let go of our youngsters the way we have
Like,
in the past. I can
even though
guarantee that.
Brescianini isn't playing at Monza, we're still going to keep a hold of him, and we're still going to wait for him, I think. Pobega, he's coming back at the right time. We
Yeah.
handled him very well, and I think he's going to do well for us now.
Yeah,
And we paid nothing
Pobega
for
was
him
managed
at all.
beautifully.
I don't think.
Yeah, exactly.
I
That's
think.
that's the way to do
Sorry,
it.
guys.
Pobega was
Sorry,
I
that
guys.
was
agree.
beautifully done. You
No,
don't like
sorry.
it.
No.
You don't
You
like
guys.
Pobega.
No, I like Pobega, but don't say we handle it pretty well. We do that with every player. Pobega is actually a good player and develops properly, and now he's gonna play for the first team. The other ones, they don't just get so good, and they just disappear, or they just
I
go
think
with
Aubameyang was
mid-table
doing pretty
team.
well in his early
Okay.
20s, mid 20s.
Aubameyang was doing Hans. Aubameyang was doing pretty well, but
Alright.
not as good as
You're
Shevchenko.
just defending their work.
Yeah, so you keep a hold of Aubameyang, you loan him out.
No, we
Aubameyang
bought
wasn't doing well at all.
we bought
He
Gilardino
wasn't
for
doing well at all.
25 million. A youngster, an Italian youngster. You guys wanted. We bought it. The best
I'm
Italian
just
youngster. We bought
saying
him,
that
and we sent Aubameyang. We sold Aubameyang because you guys want the Italian youngsters. We did that.
First of all, the philosophy with Berlusconi and Galliani was
You don't
completely
like
different.
that now.
No,
Roy.
it was
You don't
different.
like-
You're
yeah,
not
we
saying
bought
that.
Gilardino.
Galliani and Berlusconi would say all the time, we only want players that have already arrived. That was their phrase. Vogliamo solo giocatori già arrivati. That's what they would say. So there was no space for youngsters. There was nothing. There was no development at all.
And that kind of management, that kind of
21 years
thinking,
Yeah, because Gilardino
it
scored
took us down
was a
in
top.
the end. That's why we had.
Exactly. So
That's why we had so many problems.
Aubameyang
That
has
way
to
of
leave.
thinking.
Exactly, right? And that philosophy screwed us because when we got to the
No.
point where we couldn't renew the squad anymore because Berlusconi could not pay anymore, he did not have a proper youth system that he could just supplement the team with, like Barcelona did.
Yeah, exactly.
Nah,
That fucked
don't
us
say
in the end.
exactly.
That way of
Yeah.
thinking.
No, don't
that,
say
that
exactly.
style of
100%
management.
true.
But there's
And
no
you
players.
still
exactly.
feel,
Don't
we're
say
still
exactly.
feeling today the effects
Don't
of the
say
Primavera.
exactly. We won a Champions League with Gilardino.
Guys,
2 years after.
and we
Don't
also
say
won
exactly.
we also won a World Cup with
Exactly,
Gilardino.
so don't say
but
exactly.
Gilardino is not a youth
You guys,
program.
you guys, no. You guys want to avoid this one because you say something stupid, and now
Yeah,
you want to
okay,
get out of
okay,
this.
sure,
But
sure. Avoid
Aubameyang
that.
could, Aubameyang. So you say is an example of a team, a player that didn't go to the.
African
No, we
golden
didn't
ball
lose him.
player.
We didn't lose him. We were a team so good.
Basically, we lost
We
where?
needed. Okay, we lost where. We needed to wait 5 years for Aubameyang, and we were not that team. End of the
Yeah,
story.
I know we weren't that team. That was a mistake that we did.
No, it's not a mistake.
Look at
Roy.
today, guys.
It's not a
Today,
mistake.
we literally barely made relegation. This team, Milan, has less trophies than I think. We're not even in the top 10 of Primavera youth systems in Italy.
Who cares, man? Who cares? The
Who-
Primavera
exactly, who
goal
fucking
is not
cares?
to win
Yeah, okay,
trophies.
who cares?
What?
Who cares?
No one
You guys
cares
don't
about
understand.
Primavera
If you don't
trophies.
care,
Nobody
then why do
cares.
we have a
Nobody.
youth team?
Okay.
No, guys. Hans, sorry, one second.
Tell Barcelona that.
I thought we were
No,
running
no,
a business here.
Roy, I'll explain it to you when I say I don't care. This generation, this Primavera, didn't do well. Move on. Sky for the next one. Sky for the 12, 13
Which
years
one?
old.
Which
For
Primavera?
this
Which
one,
Primavera?
this one,
Which
the
one?
last year, the AC Milan Primavera last year was shit.
Okay,
Move
move on. Move on. Well, how?
Move
You
on.
just
For
forget
the
they're
next
there?
generation,
But
for
Laird,
the
that
next
could be the
generation.
coach. But Laird, the coach was shitty.
A majority
No,
of those players are still going to be there next year.
No,
huh?
these players send them on loan, sell them, don't renew the contract, and move with the next generation. Buy new youngsters, 17, 16 years old.
Okay.
that
So
play-
you agree that they've made a mistake in the past because you're saying you're telling me a different way on how to do it.
Yes.
Okay,
In the
okay.
in
So
the
we
last
are-
10 years. No, in the last 10 years they made a mistake. With Aubameyang, they didn't
In the
make
last
any
30
mistakes.
years, I would say.
10 years. They didn't
30.
make any mistake with Aubameyang.
Oh no, that's a big
Aubameyang, no
mistake.
mistake. I don't consider
We
Aubameyang.
wouldn't have had a banter period if we had a better youth system.
No.
Yes.
Yes,
We
100%.
should have
because
used
we
our
kept-
youth system.
No, Nathan.
We kept spending
No,
money
Nathan,
on
no.
absolute dead weight.
No.
Laird,
The
year
youth
after
system
year,
is
we spent
poor as
money
fuck.
on dead weight.
Always been.
Absolute useless players.
Nathan, we
so
asked
you would rather
Locatelli.
have those
Nathan,
useless players on high wages
fucking hell,
than
man.
a
And
young
I-
player who can actually learn from the
And
mistakes.
I bet with Maldini, because of how he is smart, he's going to make the youth system a good youth system, and it's going to pay off in the long run. Maldini's
I
not
hope
going
so.
to mess around. He's
No
not gonna
one
mess
is
around.
doubting that. No one is doubting that. No one is doubting that. You guys
I
are
really
just
hope
giving
so.
too much credit to the other youth system, the youth players we had in the past. You're giving too much credit on those players. They were not so
What?
good.
No, Laird. These are your opinions that make no sense. Whatever.
No, they are not my opinion, man.
Yeah,
Because
sure.
these players are not
Yeah, yeah.
changing
Oh
the
yeah,
world
you're
or
right.
doing
Yours
great
and Red
things.
John's
No, they're
opinions.
not my
Yeah,
opinion.
Sure.
Are not my opinion.
Yeah. No problem, Laird. I'm not even gonna listen to this stuff.
No,
But
because
whatever. If you,
I'm
that's
sorry.
what you. For you, if a
No,
player,
Roy,
for you,
Roy,
any player that never
you know-
is gonna play for Milan again is shit. They're all shit.
No,
Because they
no,
never
Roy.
chose Milan.
It's
They're
average.
all
It's
shit.
different. It's average because we're on top of
Yeah.
the table. They're average. If they're
We are on top
were
of
you
the table
saying
today.
Locatelli was
Today.
They're
average when he
average.
was scoring in the
Pesina,
Euros?
Today.
8th place is average. I'm sorry. It's average.
Pesini has more
Pessina.
Champions League experience than the majority of our players.
Still, 8th place.
Exactly.
8th place. 8th
Yeah,
place.
this year,
Without
this year, they
Romero and
finally did it.
Zapata
That's a
as
good
injured.
point. That's a
8th
good
place.
point, Roy. That's a good point, Roy. So you wouldn't take Messina even though he has better Champions League stats than
No,
the
I
other
wouldn't
players that
take
we're
him. I
asking
wouldn't
for?
take
No,
him.
because
I
right
wouldn't
now
take him.
this is
Contradicting
about
yourself.
pride. The conversation is about pride.
No,
Are you
it's not
kidding
about
me?
pride. It's not good enough, man. It's
Come
not
on,
good
man.
enough.
Larry, you are contradicting yourself. You literally are contradicting yourself. You said that we
Where?
can't get Zaniolo because he plays in the Conference League, but you won't take Pessina who plays in the Champions League.
What are you talking about, man? What are
You
you
said
talking
that
about?
you would not take Zaniolo. You and John said you would not take Zaniolo because he's only scoring goals in the Conference League. But
Yeah.
Pessina, you are saying is average, despite the fact that he's done good in the Champions League.
But are you guys
So what
able
is
to
it?
see?
So
Are you
Dude,
what
I
is
guys
it?
don't value a player just for one thing that he played Champions League, so I have
But
to buy him.
that's what
I
you guys,
watch
you
him
guys
play.
are literally valuing
I think-
Zaniolo
I
on the
think
fact
you
that he's
guys-
scoring goals in the Conference League.
I
You're
think you guys
again
have a
contradicting
problem.
Why
yourself.
you
with
take
recognizing-
Nathan? Why are you taking it personal, man? Why you fucking take it
Bro,
personal?
you
I'm
guys-
telling you,
'cause
Zaniolo died
you
in
guys
12 months, not
flip-flop.
now.
You guys don't even realize that you flip flop the shit
Jesus
y'all
Christ,
say.
man.
You
I'm
don't
saying
even
the right
realize that
things,
you
man. It's
contradict
you,
yourself.
your eyes are, there is fogs in your eyes. I don't know what is.
Larry,
I'm saying the
okay,
right
I'll
things,
explain
man.
this-
I'm saying,
I'll
I'm
explain
analyzing
this to you
the way,
again.
Nathan, the way you analyze Diaz, Selemakers, Messi, I analyze Zaniolo, Cristiano Ronaldo, and every other player. I don't know, I'm not biased. I see players the way they perform and the way they do. A guy, Pessina, is not a right player for us. End of the story. After 8 years, 4
But he has
alone
Champions
and
League
4
experience.
playing, still
I
is not
disagree.
the player that
I think
actually
we need
can
to keep a
start
hold
in
of
his
players
Milan.
until they're like
He cannot
24,
start in
25.
his
Then you
Milan.
know.
He cannot start
You
in his
cannot
Milan.
do that, Hans. That's
The way they did
Why
with
can't you
Pobega.
loan
That's
them out?
slavery. That's
You
slavery. You
can-
cannot
The way
keep
they did with
you can
Pobega,
have a player
guys.
for
Yeah,
8 years on loan,
25.
man, until he's comfortable for
He's
you,
not
man.
your
He has
slave.
to have his own career.
Okay, 23. But the way they did with Pobega, you do this with all the players, and some
No,
that
you
are
can
ready
you
to
do it with your best. At a certain point, you
Well,
just let it
course,
go. The other one.
Laird, of course. But we never even did it with our best.
We did
sacrificed.
it. Locatelli,
We sacrificed
No,
our best
no,
players
we are-
for Constant,
No,
for
no,
Biglia.
we told
We
Locatelli.
sacrificed our best
No,
players for
no,
Suso,
we-
for
no,
Castillejo,
no,
for
not true.
Paquetá,
It's
for
not true.
Piontek, and
It's
no,
not true.
for
No,
Alex
it's
Sandro. What
not
was his name?
true.
Alex.
It's not true.
Zapata.
It's
We
not true.
sacrificed our best
Cutrone
youth
plays
Italian
for
players.
Empoli. It's not good enough. We didn't sacrifice nothing. It's not good enough, man.
Could-
Wait,
Cutrone's
Larry,
an
Larry,
exa-
wait a
Yeah,
minute.
but
It's
we
wait a
get
not
minute,
20
good
Larry,
million
enough,
Larry.
for
Cutrone.
Cutrone.
Was
End of the
was
For
story.
Cutrone, we
Constant
get
good
like 2
enough?
million.
Was Constant
Larry,
good enough?
exactly, Larry. You're saying the players
Was
were
Biglia good
but
enough?
Look who we had.
Cristante, we got nothing for him.
Who?
Cutrone, they paid for. Cutrone, I'm fine with.
Cristante left AC Milan when Galliani, he went to Benfica, man, for 4 million. When he was like 20 years old, he decided, I say, I want to go. I don't want to stay in the bench and see Van
Exactly.
Bommel, Seedorf, Gattuso play. I want to play more. I want to play every week.
Okay, he can play more. I will loan you out then, Brian.
Do you guys don't remember how bad was Cristante at 19?
You know what I remember, Larry?
You guys
I,
don't
I
remember
remember
that.
how bad. I remember how bad
don't
Leao
remember.
was last season at times. So what?
No, but you guys have a disconnect, man. You guys are not able to see that these players that you talk about as if they're
Hey,
shit.
John, we can't spend
They
like
are-
200
they are
million
actually
every season to get the
people
best
that
players.
When they are 20
But
years
stop
old, when
crying
they
about
want to
players
play,
that are average. That's what I'm saying. I'm not
They
saying
want
we
to
should
play
not
football.
follow the system.
That's
of
your
the youth team.
opinion. That's
But
your
they were
opinion. and
average,
that's all.
man.
That's
Wow.
your
Larry, these
opinion.
average-
Just an opinion of yours that they're average,
Larry,
and it's a
these
bad
average
opinion too,
players,
based on
these average
things.
players were finishing above us the last 8 seasons.
Who?
Who, man?
Pessina, for one.
Man, Cristante is not good enough for Roma, man. What are you talking about?
What Cristante
Roma,
is
that's
a
what
starter
people want.
in Roma, and also
Yeah,
Cristante.
because Roma has 14 players. That's why he's a starter at Roma.
Okay, so it goes back to these opinions that you guys have. These players are just shit. Whatever.
Okay,
No,
Roy.
These are
Okay,
conversations.
their career is
It's
talking
impossible
for
to
them,
have a
dude. Their
conversation with Roy
career is
because
talking for
Roy,
them. But
I'm
whatever,
going to
man.
be really pissed if we sell Colombo for like 4 million. I'm just saying that.
And
I'm going to be
and that's
really
what I'm
pissed
saying
if I see
too.
that.
But
But
we go
Hans,
and get Levitic,
sorry,
but we
Hans.
could have kept Colombo instead.
Hans,
I'm gonna
there's gonna be. Sorry, Hans. When you're gonna have as a striker, I'll make an example to you, Hans. You're gonna have as a striker, just an example. Origi, Scamacca, and whatever, and Zaniolo, or whatever you guys, and De Kelete, whatever this guy's name. You're gonna have those strikers. They're gonna be scoring and doing assists a lot. And Colombo is 23, and he's gonna tell you, "I'm not renewing because I know I'm not gonna play for this Milan. I'm not gonna have a chance, so I'm not renewing. Selling me." That's how it works,
this
and you
is
have to
how
do
it is.
that is the reality of life. That is the reality of football. When
It's
you have a
not-
good
That's
Okay, but I
momentum,
probably
want
not
more
the
than 4
case with
million.
all of
I
them.
want I want what he's
with all
actually
of
going to
them,
be worth.
we
I
I've
want like
Larry,
20.
now you were there.
What the
You
fuck,
were
man?
there every time. You were there.
We
Every
told
time,
Locatelli.
guys,
We told
Larry
no,
was
wait,
there
no, I'm not
spying,
gonna allow you
spying
this.
on
I'm not
every
gonna allow you this.
negotiation.
Fuck off. I'm not gonna allow you this. I'm not
Okay.
gonna allow you. Maldini
Sure.
told us
Yeah,
in a
told us.
fucking interview
Yeah,
to
yeah.
all the Milanisti
What did
that
he
we
say?
told Locatelli to stay and to fight for that position, and he said no, I want to
Okay,
leave.
that was him. That was one example. But you said all of them.
I'm giving you 20 examples, dude.
20? You didn't say 20.
This average player that left. I'll give you I told you why they left and what
But
was the
every
reason
player
behind
that
Nah,
leaves
these are
Milan is
opinions,
average
guys.
for you, though, man.
By the-
That's the problem.
Any player that leaves Milan is shit and average. Okay, whatever. If you want to think that way, think that way. For me, that's not a smart way of looking at things because
They
it's
are
not
average.
true.
Tell
But-
me one of these guys that is playing for a top 5 team. One. Who is playing for a top 5 team? Who of these guys is actually world class?
No, but these are players that you could have used.
Tell me one.
do
man.
well.
Each one of these players.
This is
I don't know.
don't
I don't
even
know.
bother, Roy.
I'm not keeping tabs on which
They want world-class players.
Pessina has
third
more.
string.
Cristante has more experience than all of our players in
They
bigger
are not good
competitions.
enough. And Pessina plays.
That's what you think. That is
Wow,
what you think.
Pioli thinks that, man.
That's what you think, guys.
Pioli thinks that.
This idea that if a player doesn't play for
You
Milan,
guys
he's
say give an
he's a
example,
useless
and then we give
player.
an
It's so
example,
stupid,
and then you
guys.
say
It's
it's
just so
bullshit.
stupid.
Man, tell me which one of these players
I'm
is
telling you,
playing for
Bellanova is going to be very good.
Bellanova
I'm very
could be
pissed
one.
about this.
Pessina was definitely one we missed out on.
Bellanova is gonna be very
Cristante,
good.
we definitely missed out on Cristante.
There's a
I'm
reason
sure,
why Inter are going to buy him.
I'm sure there's more that we're going to be missing that we have missed out on. That
Like
we'll
he's
find
6'3". This guy is fast as fucking 6'3". He's a train, absolute train.
Dude,
He's gonna
Inter is
do
selling
well.
Bastoni, man. He's selling Bastoni to get Bellanova. And you're
No,
telling me
Bellanova
Milan is
doesn't even
doing
play the
things
same
wrong.
position, man.
And Milan is doing things wrong, and you're telling me.
Bellanova is
yeah.
going to be the wing back.
Ah, come on, man. It's like selling Tomori and get Bellanova. You tell me. You want to do that? We can do that.
We could have done more. We could have given
We can sell
Bellanova a better
Tomori
contract
again for
or
50
something,
million
and then
and
go
buy
out on loan.
Bellanova. If you guys want to do that, let's do that. Let's sell Tomori 50 million
But Larry,
and
you
get
keep
Bellanova.
throwing out. You
I don't
keep
know what
throwing
the hell
out
you're
numbers
talking
that
about now.
nobody agrees with. Larry, you
I don't know
keep
what
throwing
you're
out
talking
numbers
about
that
there.
nobody agrees with.
What do you
keep
mean
saying
nobody
40
agrees?
million
Bellanova is a
for
right
Zaniolo.
back.
He's a right back.
Yeah, we have Kalulu. We're gonna get Botman. Let's sell fucking
We're not getting
Tomori and get
Botman.
Bellanova.
Bellanova could have probably taken over
We're
for
not getting
Calabria.
Botman.
We're not
He
getting
would have pushed
Botman,
Calabria off, I think. In like 2 seasons,
We're
he's
not-
going to be
we're-
better than Calabria.
I can see that.
Because he is big. He's a big boy. He
And he's
can
fast as
defend.
fuck, too.
Yes,
So what
exactly.
about Calabria that comes from the youth system? We're gonna throw him away.
No, Bellanova is just going to gradually take it over.
I don't know. I don't
We're
know.
going to have two
about that.
really
I don't
good
know about that.
right backs.
I really don't.
And
know.
you know
do you
what?
know?
No.
How do you
We could probably push
if
Bellanova
he's-
up
no,
and
Roy,
play him as like a Salamanca
Maybe
type player.
Bellanova could have been the good alternative. And they
Well,
could have fought.
Bellanova has played further forward too. Maybe he can adapt and play on the left, or he can play further forward. He would be a very useful player. He's a great
Yeah,
athlete,
I agree.
and he's
But
Italian. He's homegrown. It
Right.
helps with Europe.
Listen,
You know,
Listen,
we have to think. We have to be smart about these things.
I
Think
agree.
in advance. Think in
I agree.
advance.
Now Villanova is
If
some of
he
them we
wants to
sold,
go
right?
abroad, that's fine. Just give him, renew his contract. Give him a little bit more money. Just say like, okay, we know you're good. Go do your
Right.
thing in France. That's fine.
Yeah, he should be on
Go
loan.
spend a
He
couple.
should
Go
be on
spend a
loan.
couple years in France. Go do it.
He should be on loan, right?
He's 22. He's
I'm
22,
dead
and he's
serious
playing
about
for
this. We hold on
Cagliari,
to
a
them
team
until
that
they're
got
23,
relegated.
24, until they're so pissed off at us for holding them back that we can't do it any longer. Because that's what we have to do. We have to be motherfuckers, okay? We can't let them go for free.
Right.
You
I agree.
you
100%.
you cannot every year put 5 or 6 youth players in your first team, man. You're not gonna have the
Juventus
same.
does this. They stockpile players like crazy.
What? Juventus
Yeah,
is
they
playing all
stockpile a lot of players. That's
34 years
true.
old
No,
players.
they have a whole B team, bro. They have a
Yeah,
whole
but
B team.
what they do?
In
What these
Serie
players
B.
do?
In
What
Serie
these
B.
players do? What they go to the first team at the end?
No.
Juventus youth team is
Look
really.
who they have
We need to learn.
on
We need
Genoa,
to.
the central
No.
midfielder. He's really
Not
good.
a
None of
single
them.
person
They
from
don't
the
want to give
Juventus
me the
B
answer.
team
Thank you,
has
Red
made
John, for
it to
giving
the
me the
A
answer.
team.
No, they don't want to give me the answer.
Not a single person from the Juventus
Yeah,
B
but it
team has
also
made it to the
determines.
A.
But the
I don't
problem
know
with
what
you
you
guys
guys are
is it's all
talking
about timing.
We'll see. We'll
No,
see.
but you guys are saying, hold on, but Roy, you guys are saying that. But if the
What?
moment in time is unfortunate, then it's unfortunate. If the players
And what
of the Juventus
about
A team
Rovella?
right
He's out
now,
on loan in
if they're
Genoa.
27 or 28, they're not going to get replaced by the youth team. But if those guys in Juventus are 33 or 34, then they're going to get replaced by those younger players.
Never happened in
It
the
just so
history
happens
of
that they're just
Juventus. Never happened in the history of Juventus. But let's
No,
go.
it does. It's gradual. It's
Okay,
gradual.
well, it happens at
Never
Inter. It happens at
Pellegrini
Roma.
right now, Frabotta, Fagioli, this other guy, Miretti, that played. Hake,
Spinazzola.
no, Spinazzola is not youth.
Oh, they lost. They sold him.
Juventus
Sorry.
had like 5 or 6 youth players coming in and out this season.
Yeah, we had more than
Anyways,
that,
we
Roy.
gotta hold on to
And we
them
won the
longer
league.
till they're like 23.
Laird, these things about us, Milan, I don't care about
We
these
have to be
things.
stingy. We have to be, assholes. We have to be motherfuckers towards them. Give them a little bit of a raise. Let them go do their thing, but you hold on to them.
Nah, man. You all done until a
Okay.
certain age. After that, you sell. At
What age?
21,
Or
22.
you hold on to them,
That's
and
right.
At
then you sell
21,
them for
22,
like
when you
10 million.
understand it's not gonna be an incredible talent that's gonna start for your first team, you just sell him. End of the story, man. That's how it works. And if he becomes a great player at 26, well done for him, man. I don't have any regret with that. They are human beings. They deserve a career. They deserve great things in their life.
So then we should sell Brahim Diaz then.
Brahim Diaz, we don't have him, man. We don't
So
own him.
we shouldn't get him back because he's
No,
22
Roy.
and he still not has made that step.
No, Roy. And
I know,
Real
that's
Madrid,
what you just said.
No, Real Madrid is doing what I said, man. They're gonna sell
What
Brahim
about
Diaz.
Milan?
Sell
Though?
Brahim Diaz.
What would you
huge
do with
fan.
Brahim Diaz?
He's a
Brahim
big fan of
Diaz
Brahim.
starts for us, Roy. Brahim Diaz starts for us. Wins
He
leagues.
starts.
The other guy relegated with Cagliari. Bellanova relegated with Cagliari.
I'm just saying that if you use that age, then even Leao, you probably would have already sold Leao.
Colombo, the last 3 months, he just
How old is
scored one
Colombo?
goal
How
with
old is
Spal.
Colombo? How old is he?
He's 2 years younger than Brahim Diaz.
Okay, so you don't want to wait for it?
There is 2 leagues apart between Colombo and Brahim
So what?
Diaz.
So what?
Brahim Diaz is on top of Serie A. Colombo is on bottom of Serie B.
And what does that matter?
I'm gonna wait 2 years for Colombo. If Colombo from the bottom of Serie B doesn't arrive to the top
He's
of the
20
Serie
years
A,
old.
we have to sell him. We have to sell him.
Didn't
So why does
Colombo
he
help
get-
us? Didn't Colombo
He's born
help
in
us?
2002.
Didn't he help us go through the UEFA League, whatever it was called,
Yeah,
into the
he
European
He
League?
did score a goal.
helped us
Hakan
as
made
well.
an
He
assist.
You
even
wanna
scored a
keep him now?
Gave him
penalty.
a tap in.
But do you want to keep him now, Castillo? He helped us as well to win the
Let's
league.
keep
Castilla is 27 or whatever. How old he is?
we
Different
want to keep
story.
a
And
hold
he's
of
not at
players
Milan.
because we know it's going to be very useful
on.
for us for Europe to get the homegrown players, and then also it gives us more money to fucking spend. If we have homegrown players that are on our bench, we can
Yeah.
get great starters like
then if you
Nkunku.
sell, and then you can sell
We
them
don't
for like
we don't
40,
need to
50 million.
fix so many positions all the time.
If you even have many of them, you can even sell them for like a lot of money, and you can make your money out of literally your own products.
Yeah, instead of selling them when they're 19, selling them for 3 million, you wait and
No
you sell
one
them for
sells
like
them
10,
from
15.
19.
Right,
No one
right.
sells them from 19, man. At the age of 18, they decide to leave for free, or they renew a
Well,
contract.
then we have to be assholes
They
towards them and just be
both
like, no, you're
decide.
fucking
They both
staying, and
negotiate.
here's a little bit more money, and
No,
just
it's
shut up
their
about it.
decision. As a young man, it's your decision to decide what to do when you are
I
18.
wouldn't be
It
so lax
depends
with it.
on what is being
I wouldn't be
offered.
like,
It
oh
depends
yes,
what is
do your
being
thing.
offered.
I would be like, no, you're fucking staying here. I would be an asshole towards them.
I don't know, man. We lost trains. Inter lost fucking Zaniolo as a train just to keep a train
Yeah,
fresh.
I bet they're
The
regretting
talking.
that.
Yeah, but you
I
saying
bet
that
They
they
we
do
lost
lost
regret
players
Nyonto.
that.
like
They lost
Zaniolo.
Nyonto right now.
I know
Exactly.
we
And
can't get
you
Why
everything
do
we
you
even
right.
want to
I
lost
be
know
that?
players
that.
like this. But we know that's club. That's what I'm telling you, man.
We
In the
have to
last
become
hour,
that
I
club.
told you
We
we
have
haven't
to
lost
become
any
that.
player that is valuable for this
We
team.
just lost
What are you
Donnarumma for
talking
free.
about, my
What do you
man?
mean?
We're going back to that one now. Donnarumma, we
Well,
lost
yeah,
for free.
luckily we got Mike, but I
Uh,
mean, obviously that was horrible. We should have got money
that's
for
not
him.
our choice. If the management before gave him a 6 million contract.
Oh yes, I know. The management, they fucked up big time.
Yeah.
Yeah, this management not gonna happen like that.
I think they're gonna do it correct this time. I have a feeling they're going, and I
They
already
always
see
done
it.
it correctly. They
No,
always done it correctly.
all right, that's your opinion, and it's a bad
That's,
opinion.
it's my opinion, okay? It's my
And
opinion.
I have the evidence
The-
contrary. But
the-
I think this time they're going to do it correctly. You're going to see more Pobegas. You're going to see more Calabrias. You're going to see more of these kind of players coming up. We're going to see more of this. I'm pretty sure about that.
yeah, we're gonna have all the Primavera
I,
playing for the first team at one point.
Hopefully,
see,
that'll be
nobody's
amazing.
saying.
What is that? Is the
I would
60s?
love to see
Is the
like
Ajax of the
Like
60s?
six,
like
seven players
No,
from the
Barcelona's
Primavera.
yeah.
Guardiola's Barcelona.
That would make me very happy, honestly.
And let's
I
be
would be
honest,
very
Guardiola
proud
and
as a Milan
Barcelona
fan.
won the World Cup. The
Yeah, Nathan.
Barcelona
We
team
we
was
let
Yeah,
the main
Nathan.
reason.
Barcelona won the World Cup.
Nathan,
Oh, yeah.
we let Iniesta go. You're right, man. We let Xavi go. We let Piqué go. Well, yeah, you're right, man. It's our fault. We let Messi go. That's what we
The,
did.
the whole point is that these guys are utilizing their youth team to the maximum capacity, and look at what they got out of it.
I'm not even mad if like they're not really good enough for us. I'm mad that we let them go for like nothing. Like Bellanova, 0. He just left. Pessina, what was it, like 1 million, 2 million? Like I want what our fair share from that. I want 10, 15.
No, you
That's
cannot
why I
get
want to
that.
hold on to
We
I'm
them
more
cannot
longer.
get
upset
that.
that we let it go.
But,
I'm
but
more
We
even
cannot
even
get
If
that.
they're not good enough, so be it.
Aubameyang,
Then fuck
we gave
them.
him
But
3 years
I want like
as
10
well.
million from them.
You cannot get
but
that.
Hans,
You cannot get that.
the
Why can't
problem
I?
is we don't.
Because we were
If they do
seventh
well.
position. Sorry, Hans. We were seventh position in the table when these players were 17, 18 years old.
They should have been playing.
Yeah, we asked
100%.
them. We asked them
100% they
to
should have been
play.
playing.
We asked them to play. Calabria played. Donnarumma played. Locatelli played
Yeah,
and he
but
left. He
we
wanted
should
to
have
get
been
sold.
doing
Who
that for the
else?
last. But Locatelli left because we were playing that fucking shit Argentinian player.
No. He
Who's
was playing and
garbage?
he was playing the
No, he
amount that
made
Biglia?
he
one
deserved.
mistake. No. He
Biglia.
made one mistake. Biglia. He made one mistake, and then he was put to the bench for the rest of the time. And they
Because we didn't
preferred to
have
play
coaches. They
Biglia, who
didn't know
was
how to deal
fucking
with young
garbage.
players, man. Except Mihailovic.
Exactly.
Mihailovic was great, I thought.
Exactly.
I don't know why Berlusconi
Locatelli,
fired him.
if Locatelli would have actually been, given real time and believed in, he would have been much, much better. Instead, we want shit players like Biglia, Constant, Mesba. You want guys like that on the team instead of just letting the younger players play. It can't get any fucking worse. We didn't play in the Champions League until last
This
year,
is so true.
it would not have been any fucking worse.
Yep.
I would rather have the young players play and make mistakes
Yeah,
than
at
a
least it
30-year-old
doesn't fuck
play
us over
and make a
financially.
stupid-ass mistake.
Yeah, and
A
finished
30-year-old's not going to learn
12,
from the
15.
Who gives a fuck, Larry? We didn't
Yeah,
make the
I
Champions League
Yeah,
would
till
not
Nathan,
have
last
given
because
a fuck.
year.
I would have
Nathan,
taken
you are
that
in
for a
Texas. You're
season.
not in Milan. You don't pay the ticket to go to San Siro, man.
If
The
I
people that
was
pay
in
the
Milan,
ticket
I
to go to San
would.
Siro, they want to watch the
Yeah.
youth team play, man. Yeah, that's how it works, man.
So you're
Yeah, that's
telling
how it
me
works.
you're telling me
Yes.
that those guys that played tickets were happy to see Mesba and Constant.
Listen,
the
when
fuck
they
outta here,
when you
bro.
buy
Get the
no
fuck
when
out.
you buy no
Yeah, because
Nathan
Biglia is
Nathan
such a big name.
no
We
Nathan
go to
when
see
you
Biglia.
buy
big cap.
Kessie
Yeah.
That's big
when you
cap.
buy Kessie when you buy Akan when you buy Baka and these players, the moment you buy, you have faith. You think, oh, these are players that are gonna give you something. So that's how
Let
it
me ask
works,
you
man.
this.
I never
Let me
have
ask you
Yes.
this, Larry.
No,
Larry,
don't, let's not
no,
start
Larry,
that shit
let
now.
me ask you a
That you
question.
guys, you knew already that these players were average, that we're gonna stay 7
Man,
years
What
in the
for
back.
a
the
fucking
Let's
decade,
fans?
not start this
it
because
was
that's a
miserable.
joke.
It was miserable watching Milan.
But
I
Larry,
watched
we
every
didn't make
game
the
though.
Championship for
Yeah,
like 10
we,
years, bro.
yeah. After
Like
this
10
happened, we
And I
can
would
years.
have
say
watched it
that.
even
But
with Piscina playing, with
no,
Villanova
Hans, but
playing. I probably
before
would have
this
watched it
happened,
even
we
more.
didn't know that it's gonna happen.
No, Larry. The writing
Yeah,
was on the
okay,
wall. The writing was on the
okay.
wall since 2007, Larry. Since 2007, the writing was on the fucking wall.
Ah, come on, Nathan. Don't do
Everyone kept
this to me.
saying,
Please, Nathan. No,
bro,
everyone
no,
keeps
that's the
saying.
truth.
But ball in
Everyone
the
keeps
chat
saying.
too, guys. I want to know what the chat thinks. Was it
Yeah, I
good,
voted
or
on it as well.
was it good in these last? That's 30 years. 30 years, or does it need to improve? Like literally turned upside down.
The whole thing needs to get fucking redone. The whole thing.
Well,
We
no, I don't think so anymore. I think we have a good management now, honestly.
No. I mean, for the youth sector, the youth sector, the whole thing needs to get
Yeah,
fucking flipped up.
they need help. I hope we get like Nesta as coach. Right now they're looking at people. I think
They don't even
Aquilani
play
was
the same
linked to
system.
it. Nesta, Abate.
I think Abate might be. He has more coaching experience than that. So
What? No, Nesta's been
well,
around, man.
no, but in
Nesta
terms
has
of
the
like
most experience.
coaching, no, I'm talking about for coaching.
Yeah, Nesta's been in America coaching. He's been in Serie B coaching.
I didn't realize he was coaching now. To be honest.
Yeah, he's been coaching for a while.
I don't think Nesta is going to accept to be the
I don't know. I
think
mean, Gattuso, he was coaching in you know, the higher leagues than Primavera for a while, and then he came to our Primavera after that. So there's hope.
Gattuso said something racist,
And
something
he's been around at
homophobic.
the
He cannot
stadium. You
manage
see
anymore
him.
in his life.
I saw him with Maldini, at the stadium.
Gattuso
Nesta.
said,
So
Nesta.
yeah,
But guys,
Nesta was there.
youth system is not a matter of the coach, man. It's a matter of scouting.
No, it definitely matters with coaching, bro.
Okay.
Coaching is a
say
big
coaching
deal.
doesn't matter,
Big deal.
If you think coaching
And
doesn't
facilities.
matter, I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you if you think coaching
I'm
doesn't
sorry,
matter.
but
I don't know what
guys,
to tell you.
get Conte to our Primavera B team,
Let's
to our
see.
Primavera
They're gonna be
team.
all Maradona at the end.
Let him win the championship with the team. Still, none of these players are going to come into the main team. It's not a matter of winning or not, man. It's a matter of the quality of the players. The Primavera goal is to develop
And
players.
that's okay if they're not good enough. I'm just saying, like, we let go of them too soon. We get like only 1 million when we could get like 10, 15 if we just wait 2 years.
Man, but guys like Cristante are not worth 10 million right now, man. They are playing regular football. When are you going to sell them for 10 million?
When they do well in Serie A, I guess, or wherever the hell they go.
No,
Because you have to
why
wait
not
for them
sell-
to get to 22
I'm sorry,
to
Hans.
do well sometimes.
Hans, why not selling
Cristina
it
is
for
not worth
4?
20 million right now. Imagine
Why
4
not
years.
selling it for 4 and buying Lazetic for 5? And see the next one if he can become that player you're looking for. And move on. After the 20, 21 years
Because
old,
10 is more
22,
money,
move
15 is
on.
more money.
But, dude,
And you might be wrong.
move on. We need to move on. Dude, what is this naked HD? What the fuck is this
No,
bullshit, man?
we're too quick to pull the trigger. Too quick to pull the trigger. That's all I'm saying. And we don't get the best deal we could have gotten. We could have gotten more. A lot of circumstances. Locatelli, I'm not so pissed about, honestly. We got 14, 15 million, I think, for him, right? So, whatever.
So
in
if
my
Leao
opinion,
was in our youth system, you guys wouldn't give him a chance.
Right.
No.
This is
No,
what
that's
they're
you,
saying.
Nathan. Nathan, you're
That's
confusing.
exactly
That's
what they're
you.
saying. Because
That's you,
Leao
Nathan.
would have
Hey,
been
that's
shit
you.
like everybody
It's not
else
us,
of that
Nathan.
age. And that's
Nathan.
exactly what we've been saying for the past
It's you,
1
Nathan,
hour.
No,
not
come
us.
on. Let's be honest.
Nathan,
Leao was
that's
doing
you.
really
Larry,
well
right
when he
now,
was a kid.
Nathan, that's you, not
Larry.
us, man.
Yeah.
You're confusing.
Right now, Leao it just had a good season. Last year,
Oh,
the
man.
2 years, his season was
Man.
average.
Have
So I
have,
can guarantee, I'd really be willing to put money that if
guys,
I would be willing to put money if he was 17, 18 years old. I'm sure he wouldn't have had like incredible
Nathan,
numbers.
I'm
I'm
sure about
sorry,
that
Nathan.
too. I'm sure about that too.
Roy, Roy,
I
I don't
would
know what this
100%
comment
positive
means.
Roy,
that you and John would not keep him. I'm
no,
100% confident that you guys would
Roy,
not
Casino was never at
Roy.
Roma.
And there's gonna be
100%.
another superstar coming up. Don't worry
Yeah,
about it.
sorry, Hans. Nathan is saying he had 2 average seasons. No, Nathan, that's your opinion. In the last 2 years, I always defended Leao. I always
We
thought that
spent
he
30
was
million
good.
on a player who
I
only
al-
scored 6 goals.
Guys,
exactly,
you do
and
realize we have like a
every Sunday
gem
there is
in
the
our
proof.
academy.
There is a live here. There is a live.
No,
Every time we were analyzing the game or watch along, I always say Leao didn't play well, but he's an incredible player, and he should play if and start for this Milan, even if he doesn't score, even if he does look lazy or whatever. Everyone was saying, and
And
I've said
also,
that
Wait,
for
everyone was saying that? Did you
everyone
say?
was saying lazy Leao. Everyone was saying lazy
Yeah.
Leao.
The majority of Milan fans last year were saying hashtag layout. Yeah.
And
keep
I
Auge.
didn't complain 1 second why Pioli was not putting Auge, because Pioli knows more than me football, and if Pioli is not putting Auge but he's
Nathan was
putting
saying
Leao,
last
there
year.
is a reason. And Pioli is not putting any player from the under 21 or Primavera, there is a fucking reason, because they're not good enough. Simple as that. Because Pioli plays young players. He's proven. He played Chiesa, he
We're
played
not saying to put
Vlahovic, he played
we're
all
not
This
the
is
young
why I
players he
trust
had.
the system right now.
Look,
And I'm telling you, the players we have in the Primavera, they are all shit. There is no one you can.
no,
You
there's
can
one
say.
player,
Completely
guys.
disagree.
He's coming.
Completely
He's
disagree.
coming. He's gonna be
just-
like Zlatan
just
Ibrahimovic.
one
They're already
comment.
talking about him.
That's terrible.
Pinamonti has done better than all of our academy players together.
Pinamonti is
Pinamonti
amazing
cannot-
football player. Oh my god.
Cannot be sold for 15 million right now. Inter
Yeah.
cannot sell him. They are trying hard.
I don't understand why these top teams aren't going for
But
Pinamonti.
we have to hear Hans tell us that, we should have sold all these players for 10 million. To whom, man? Who's going to pay 10 million for Cristante?
Well, hold on, Regan, because
Well,
maybe the summer
We
hasn't
would have
already
gotten
started.
10 million, from Pessina when he does well at Atalanta, for a season or two.
We did not.
Atalanta would have paid 10 million, I think, for Pessina.
Okay.
50% of his if he gets sold, we get 50% of the player. If he plays a certain amount of matches, we get like 5 million or something like that. This
I
is the
think we
contract.
already surpassed all of that.
No,
I think
No,
it's
guys,
all-
we have a gem
I
on
think
our
that-
hands called Francesco Camarda. I don't know if
Yeah,
you
but
guys...
he's too young. He's 15,
15.
14.
Oh, I know. Yeah, no, he's like 14, I think, but he's playing with like the U17s.
Yeah, but sorry, Hans. When I say our Primavera, that means that the 22 players, there is the last
I know.
team of the youth.
I know.
We do
That
have
is the
But
one I
I'm
consider.
hoping we can get our Primavera up to his standards so that this guy can come into our team when he's a
He could-
teenager
yeah,
and
his
start
numbers are
wrecking
crazy.
Serie A.
They're out of this world, his numbers. Not normal
Yeah.
numbers.
Yeah, I'm really excited to see this guy in like the next 5 years start to break through.
Hopefully become a great player.
But we got to give him the right structure. You know what I mean?
If he keeps going the same way, he's going to get chances because players that are good get chances. They are not given chances by coaches. Coaches play the best player possible in every game. Or you change your strategy, you become Dortmund, and you give players chances because this is your role.
No, I agree with that. I agree with
To
that.
develop players and sell them.
Well, Redjon, there's no problem giving players chances and selling them for a higher fee because they have like, Serie A games,
But it doesn't work.
so you can charge more for them.
We have Pinamonti doesn't have the Serie A experience. He's playing as a starter for them.
But I also understand that Serie A
hold
is
on,
way more
hold on.
competitive than the Bundesliga,
Hold on.
and so we need to, play our best team usually.
Hey guys,
I understand that.
But who's telling you that Pinamonti is not going to be sold to a bigger club? Who's saying that?
He's on the market, man, for 15 million.
Okay, but the market
you have
ends in
15
2
million,
months.
You go and you buy Pinamonti, you keep it in.
Wait a minute, what?
The market ends in 2
Who
months.
says he's on the market for 15 million?
All Inter-related journalists are saying that. Inter is
Are you
trying.
kidding me? Why
He's
aren't
definitely
we
going to
linked with
get
him?
bought by someone. He's definitely going to get bought by someone, for sure. He's really good.
Well,
Pinamonti
that's
is really good.
1000% who we should buy then. If he's 15 million, 100% that's who we should go for. That's a bargain.
we should buy Pinamonti.
Why wouldn't you?
Right. I don't know, man. Maybe because we want to win something.
Because he doesn't score 50 goals a season
No,
for
but
Red John.
Pinamonti is really good.
For
It's
Red
really
John,
good.
if he doesn't score 30 goals, then he's not good enough.
No. But come on, honestly, Pinamonti is really good. But the striker position,
He scored like as many as Scamacca, basically. He's like 3 behind Scamacca, but he
I
had
would like
2
to have him as
assists.
depth, not as the starter.
Yeah,
Not
well,
yet,
of
not
course
yet.
he's 23. I mean, you have Origi, you have
I would like him
Giroud
too.
starting.
What about our youth, man? What about Lazetic? Are we gonna give him a chance or buy Pinamonti?
No, he's going out on loan until he proves
Bro,
himself.
No, we're not giving chance to the youth.
I don't think last pitch is going to
No,
be
I
good
didn't
enough.
say to do that. I said we need to hold on to them longer.
Confusing.
So we
He's
loan them.
confusing here.
Hey, I don't know. I wouldn't go for Pinamonti, but he's really good. He's really good, and he
They're not on
deserves
the
to be in our
bench,
top 14.
Prometheus. They're not on the bench. You're
Buy
loaning them.
Pinamonti,
You're
keep him
loaning
as a
them.
third striker on the bench, man. I'm sure he's gonna love that.
What
Um,
about the two guys
maybe
from
we
Belgium?
should,
Let's talk
maybe we
about
should.
the Calcio Mercato
So
here. Let me.
Alright,
Ginotto would
what's
be
up?
better
Go
at
ahead,
the
go
third
ahead.
striker.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
agree.
yeah.
Like
We can
depth.
talk about the Mercato.
Go ahead.
Let's start to talk about the Mercato. What are we doing with these three
There's
beasts
plenty
here,
of players
guys?
that we took from Inter that they thought
What are we
weren't
doing
good
with these
enough.
three beasts
Pirlo,
here?
Seedorf,
How much are selling these guys
Nima. There's
here?
plenty of players we took from Inter.
I don't think Krunic is leaving. I think
Krunic
Krunic
is staying.
renewing his contract. Yes.
No,
Well,
Krunic is
okay.
definitely staying.
I have a question. Would you keep Krunic or bring somebody from the Primavera?
Krunic.
Right now, Krunic all day.
So you guys are worse than
You
us,
keep
than me and
Krunic.
Red John.
No.
You're not
Hey,
giving any chance
why are
to
you
the
going
80s.
back to... Dude,
No.
you try...
No, because in
wow,
5
look
years,
at you, man.
Roy, in
You
5
can't,
years,
you can't get,
people are
you
gonna
can't let it
say,
go.
I
Huh?
knew
You can't let
Krunic
it
was
go.
shit. Why we didn't put a guy from the Primavera? We kept Krunic for 5 years.
Because
You
Krunic
can't let
isn't
it go.
shit.
That's what I
He's not
say.
shit.
Larry, first of all, let's see who we will build in the midfield. Right now, we don't have any options.
Larry, you're not understanding the role of Krunic.
I don't understand, Nathan. I don't understand.
Dude, Larry,
Okay.
look at Larry. He
Larry,
wanted to
they go out
change
on
the
loan. We don't have to play
conversation
them.
just
Just
to
hold
bring
on
it
to them
back
longer.
to...
Jesus Christ. No, I want to say how I want to show how stupid is what you guys say.
Larry,
right.
Krunic is a
Sometimes.
I say they go out on loan.
Krunic.
I say they go out on
Larry,
loan.
if there's a Larry,
Like
if there's a
Pobega. We did
Primavera player
Pobega
that's
right. We did
considered
that
as
the
a
right way.
top utility player, then sure.
No,
Guys.
it's not that we did
Like
Pobega
instead
right.
of Bakayoko,
Pobega was
we
the
could have
only guy we sent on
should have
loan
just used
and
Pobega.
succeeded. That's why Pobega is getting
But
a chance.
Richard, we didn't sell him like for 4 million to like some whatever
Because
bullshit
he
club.
succeeded. Hans, if Pobega would have gone to Torino and to the other Serie B team, or
I don't think he really succeeded in Serie B. He didn't really score or anything. He was playing okay though.
He went on loan to Serie A they got relegated, I think, the club. I'm not sure which club it was.
Yeah, it was in Genoa, near Genoa. I think it was a club there.
Genoa or Spal. I
No,
think it
no,
was Spal.
Spezia. I think it was like, was it? No.
Spezia.
He didn't get relegated a year ago. He scored 4 goals and 4 assists.
True. So he went to Spezia, he was a starter. He went to Torino, he was a starter. That's why he's getting a chance. If he went to Spezia and he was a bench player, he went to Torino, he was a bench player again, we would have sold him for 3 million. This is how it works. Same as we did with Aubameyang. Aubameyang went on loan for 3 years, failed everywhere he went. We sold him. This is how it works. You cannot keep the player for 30 years until he pops out.
It wasn't like that.
No, till 23. Till 23. 24. 23, 24.
When Aubameyang started his professional career, Milan was in a completely different philosophy when it came to players. Milan had no time waiting for players to learn.
And yet we gave him 3 seasons of loan.
Yeah, but I know. But
I know.
At that time, who was the player? Who was the striker that we had? We had Ibra, we had Cassano, we had Ronaldinho.
Who we had as a striker? Focus on the fact that he failed the loan.
Well, when you say he failed, when you say what do you mean he failed?
I think the problem was we weren't playing.
He failed because Galliani chose to stick with Ibra and Pato, probably.
He went to the teams.
We weren't playing the same system. That was the problem with Aubameyang. We weren't really playing with wingers, and that's where he started to shine for Dortmund. Was playing out on the wing, using that speed. We weren't playing like that. We had like the diamond going on.
I heard Duarte is coming back, by the way, guys.
If Aubameyang was in our system right now, do you think we would have done the same thing?
No, we will keep him.
Uh,
We will keep him.
Yeah.
yeah, I think the management is smarter now
Yeah, but
because
we'll, no,
that's what they're
no, I'm
trying to
sorry.
do. The whole
I'm
thing they're trying
sorry.
to
I'm
do.
sorry, Hans. Hans.
Well,
No,
I
no, no.
disagree
But
with
one
Arthur.
second, guys.
If,
Hans, we don't have Shevchenko now. We don't have Shevchenko, Kaká, Pato, Ibrahimovic, whatever. We have Giroud, Dead Ibra, and who God knows who. So that's why it will stay. Not because our management is
There,
better, because we are at lower
that's what
level
we
than
were
what it
saying.
was to be when Aubameyang was a young player.
All right. Listen. What
That's the
did you want to
reason.
talk about with Krunic,
But
Castillo, and
there, that's what we
Gabriel?
were saying. The last 10 years, we've been struggling.
And we were struggling, and our Primavera was bad as well. So you cannot rely on the Primavera. And somebody
I have
said
high hopes
properly.
though. The coach
And
just got
somebody said
fired,
it
so we'll
properly.
see what
When
happens.
you buy a professional player, you give him a contract. There is something that you have to play this player, not just you shit. Let's bring all the Primavera guys.
I
Fuck off,
know,
you
I
old
know.
people. So
It
But
there is
depends.
I was
It
saying we
this is
loaned
pro
depends.
them until they're
football.
It
23,
depends.
24.
No. This
We
is actually
sell
not.
or we
Actually, this is
let them
not true.
go.
What Larry just said. It depends on your stage in your career. The contract depends on your stage in the career. If you coming out of a youth system, you're not guaranteed. No way in hell you're guaranteed
Roy,
that.
I was talking about Nathan saying take out all the shit players we had in the banter and put the Primavera. It doesn't work like this. You have signed
Okay.
contract. They need not to play, but they need to be part
Yeah,
of the first squad, and they need to play as well.
I
I'm
know
that's
not
not
there
saying
would
that.
be a mutiny
Yeah,
if they didn't play. I know
uh,
that. Yeah, they get
so.
paid per performance.
yeah,
They
but
get
you don't.
bonuses and
Yeah,
things
but
like that. I
what I'm
know.
saying is, you don't buy them. You don't buy those shit players. Don't buy them.
Well,
Promote,
that was the
Nathan,
previous
promote.
management.
but
That
that
was the
was
Chinese
Right.
another
management.
that was another
Hey,
period, man.
why did you wanted to go to Castillo, Gabia, and you used Krunic to literally go back to this thing about the youth
Okay,
system?
Roy. Okay, Roy. What we
What?
do with Gabia, our
Why do you
youth
want to let it go?
system.
Let it
What
go.
we do with Gabia? We
Gabia,
should play him. We should give him another
we should
chance,
give him
another
1 year loan, and then bring him back.
and bring him back, even if he's shit, even if he didn't play, even if he's the
No,
next
I think he's
Caldara.
just gonna do really well. I think
He's
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 gonna
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 do
do
really
play.
well.
well.
He's gonna play because he played. Since he's played games for Milan,
So
multiple
we're
games for
sending him
Milan. He's gonna
alone.
wherever he goes on loan, he's gonna be the starter. Probably.
Okay. So
Yeah,
Gabia goes on loan, Casti
yeah.
leaves. That's it.
Casti, yeah, I think we gotta
and
his
I
wages.
honestly would keep Gabia. That would be my
You would keep
opinion.
Gabia.
I
Because I
What
wouldn't.
don't
about
think we need to invest in Botman, but that's
Uh-huh.
just my opinion. I don't think we
We're
need to
not
Okay.
do
gonna
that.
get Bach. I can
Well,
confidently
I
say
don't know
that we're
about
not
that.
getting Bach.
We could
Botman
very
is
well
in
get
Confidently
him.
say.
he's in Ibiza and Maldini is there as well. So
Yeah, that's not good news. That's not good news for the anti-Botman fans.
I can confidently say
I'm
that
not
we're not gonna get Bach.
anti-Botman. I just think it's like we
I'm
have
not
a
a
good
big fan of his
defense.
operation. I'll tell you right away. I'm not excited about Botman at all. I would maybe rather keep Gabia. I would go for Bremer. That would be my
And
new
here's
guy.
the thing: he's not even playing with the Dutch national
And,
team. I thought he
and,
was like already. I saw him. He was in the training camp, for the Euros. I thought he was getting games. Apparently, he hasn't even played with them.
and Roy, and that's the thing. If
He's a
if you
U21
look
player.
at Roy, if you look at the style that Milan plays, Botman does not fit it. We play at very high line because our defense is actually one of the most athletic defenses in Europe.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
not
why
so
If you
I
sure.
if
want
you look
I
at if
can't
you
agree
look
with
at
athleticism.
that.
if you look at all the teams' defenses around Europe in terms of pure athleticism, we have probably one of the most athletic defenses.
Yep,
If you put
yep.
Botman in the center of that defense, we cannot play a high
I,
line.
we were saying this before. I think Nathan, like months ago.
Yeah,
Like this
at
is
least Bremer makes sense.
he's a good player,
Bremer can do
of
it,
course, but
but they cannot do it.
this
he's
is
not going
like
to fit like Tomori Kalulu. Like that partnership is just beautiful.
this is like
But
in
you can't use
2003
it the whole year, man.
when we got Stam. People would say like, "Oh, we already have Nesta and Maldini. Why do we need Stam?"
No,
You
Red John,
Bro,
it's
we
completely
do, bro.
different. Don't
Look how
compare
high of
these
a
Why is it
line we
different?
defenders
play.
you
because
you
it's the style that we play is totally different. We are playing a massively high
Exactly.
line,
you
massive high line.
Exactly.
We are pushing so far up. We are in their half, literally,
so you guys
with
And
assume
not
that he
Tomori
doesn't know how
Kalulu.
to play like this. He doesn't know how to play
it's
like this.
He
no,
doesn't
Larry.
have
It's
the
not that he,
athleticism. If you
Larry.
tell him to play like
Exactly.
that,
I don't
he's
know
going
if
to make
that's true, guys,
mistakes.
because we can find
Mistakes are
that
going to
out.
happen, you guys. He's going to get burned,
No, Roy,
and
I don't want
mistakes
to
are going to
lose
happen.
No,
the
I'm gonna
line.
look at it. No,
Oh,
No,
yeah,
you're
he
gonna
does play.
watch.
He does play a highlight.
this is true.
He's not as fast though. That's the thing. He's going to get caught.
No, I
Yeah.
don't. Okay, let's make it simple here. Hans, do you want Botman or not? Yes or no?
I'm gonna
He's a
share
good
his.
player.
I'm gonna share his
No, you
card.
have to say yes or no. You want it or not?
No, I guess if you
Okay.
want the simple
Yeah, the
answer.
cold. The What about you, Nathan? You're no Botman.
Oh no, you already know the answer is no.
Let's do a
Okay.
proper analysis of
What
the
about you, Red
space.
John? Are you pro or against Botman?
We need another defender.
Yeah.
If it's Botman or it's the Bremer guy, doesn't matter. We need another defender
So
because we
Gabia is
cannot
not good enough as a fourth choice.
we cannot rely next season on Kier that just got out of an ACL injury. We don't know how
I
Kier,
know, no,
Kier is.
nobody's relying on him. He's third choice.
Yeah, man, but third choice means that he's
Exactly.
gonna get a lot of chances to play. If Tomori, I don't
Yeah,
know,
of
has a
course. What's wrong with giving Care chances to play? What's wrong with that?
No, listen. We
because you
need four
cannot rely on
defenders. We need four big
another
defenders.
one
We
who's
need
also
four.
Yeah,
ready, third choice as
we still
well.
have
Guys, you were freaking the
And if you
fuck
need
out when
to-
Kier got his injury, and we didn't even go in the market for a defender at all,
They were
and we
about
just won the
to.
league. You
They were
guys were
about to.
freaking the fuck
No, no.
out.
You
They,
who?
Yeah,
I
I
was
was.
fine with that. I
hold
was
on, hold on,
fine.
hold on, guys. We know
Okay,
this for
well,
a fact
I
that
know a lot of
Maldini.
guys were freaking out
Hold on,
about
hold
that.
on. We know this for a fact that in January Maldini was ready to buy Botman. We know for a fact actually that the management said, because this is something that Elliot said after Maldini's interview. The management said that they were ready to spend the money for Botman in January.
I know.
But then Maldini changed his mind because of Kalulu.
I know. And that Maldini is a fucking genius for doing that.
Yeah, yeah.
and guys, again,
And I
if
hope
you
he,
spend
he
30
sticks to
million,
his guns because Kalulu is the starter. He's the starter now.
yeah.
Guys, we had
But if
Romagnoli.
you
Romagnoli is leaving this season. Who are you
We
gonna
don't know
replace?
that for sure. That
again,
would
we
be
still have.
crazy
Oh
if he stayed with
no,
us.
I think
no,
he's definitely.
he's
Nah, he's
leaving.
probably
He's leaving.
gone. But we
Yeah,
still
I
have
know. I know
Gabia.
he's
We
gone.
have Kyer. We have Spore. We have Kalulu.
My God,
We're gonna
I
spend
want
30 million on
just
Bremer. We're gonna spend
just
30 million on
thinking
Botman
it
just
makes
for him
me.
to be on the bench.
No man,
Come
he's gonna
on, it doesn't
play.
make sense.
That's what you don't understand. He's going to play a lot.
Bro, you
Defenders
spend
don't
30
rotate
million
that
on
much, though.
the defender.
But yeah, we are in three
Exactly.
competitions, obviously.
Nathan,
So he will
Nathan,
get.
we play a lot of games. We play high press.
Yes,
So
If
our
we get lots of
defenders.
injuries, then okay, we go into the market in January, we get a defender. But I think we're fine. You know, with
No,
Kalulu,
no, no.
Tomori, they don't get injured.
Yeah,
Kier is
but they
coming
get a
back.
yellow card in 30 minutes, so you have to
Yeah,
change one of the
Kier,
Hey,
sentences.
Kier, Kier is gonna play a lot.
no,
Okay, I'm
no,
sure he
no. We
wants
don't
to.
know. Hold on, Larry. Wait, no.
And Gabia,
You're not
I'm
gonna
gonna have faith in
wait,
Gabia.
Hans. Larry cannot say this. They get a yellow card. You got to change them out. We had 6 players at the end of this fucking season play the last 5 games.
Yeah, that was a miracle
With
that
No,
none
no,
of
no,
them got
Nathan,
yellow
Nathan,
cards.
Nathan. Nathan, you don't understand.
Dude, I don't want to hear this
Nathan,
shit.
Nathan, you don't
No,
understand. Can I explain you what I said? So because you didn't get it, you didn't get it. You don't want me to explain it because you didn't get it.
The problem is if we spend
I'm
30
not.
million for
I wasn't
Botman,
talking. Sorry, Hans. I wasn't
but
talking
it's
about
bullshit.
cumulative yellows. I was not talking about having 4 yellow and you maybe get another one and you don't play a game.
okay.
I was talking about Tomori, important game in Champions League or against the Inter Juventus. Get a yellow card in 40 minutes. You need to put another defender because you can get a red and you finish the game 10 against 11.
Yeah.
You need a guy in the bench that is as good as Tomori, as good as Kalulu,
So
as
you
good as
don't think Kier is that
Kier,
guy? You don't like
as good
Kier?
as Kier, as good as Kier.
We have Kier on the bench,
Yeah, but
ready to
you need
go.
4. You need 4. You need 4 because the first part of the season you play a lot of games and people get injured.
I know.
Let's say
Yeah.
let's say Kier is injured and you have just Kalulu and
So you
and
have no faith in Gabia then?
No,
'Cause I would put him
zero. If I see
0.
Gabia playing against Lautaro Martinez, I cry. I'll start to cry.
why? Come on, that's so messed
What?
up. That is so messed up. What are you
Because
talking about, Larry?
if
I
I
have-
see
What are you
Gabia
talking about?
marking,
I have
if I see
pride,
Gabia
man.
marking Vlahovic, I start to cry, Roy. I start to cry.
That is
I
just
turn off the
that
TV.
is just a
I
bunch
don't
of
want to
BS.
watch it
Bunch of
because
BS.
I've seen Gabia against
That is a bunch of
Vlahovic.
BS.
I've seen.
Yeah, but you have to remember he had a really
conceded 4
good run of
goals that
games
game.
too.
I've seen
Remember he was
Gabia
playing
win
really well.
almost every game he's ever. He's maybe lost
Nathan
one
remembers
game
that.
ever.
Nathan
That he's
remembers
ever
when he
played.
was playing well. We had like that
Yeah, he
undefeated
remembers just
run of
that.
games
He
like 2
remembers
seasons
just
ago.
that. He remembers just that when he plays well. He doesn't remember when he played against Vlahovic and we conceded 4 goals.
That was
game.
literally
Yeah, no,
one
he
game
has
that the team
mistakes.
didn't play well. The team,
Yeah,
not
no,
just
no.
him.
The team, yeah, of course.
Yeah, but Larry is always going to be quick to blame
I
somebody.
think Gabier
every
is good
time.
enough as a 4th choice. I think he's good enough, and it
Listen,
saves us
Absolutely
a
not.
ton of money.
Zero. No
Listen,
chance.
listen, guys.
No
Listen,
chance.
Saves
guys.
us a ton of
Can we
money.
do this
Because
properly? Listen.
we're not going to remember last year when Gabi was part of that winning streak.
Yes,
Your
exactly.
memory's very
Everybody has
Larry.
short
Your
memory.
memory's very, very short.
Very short memory.
But back
listen,
then, I bet you last year you weren't saying that he was garbage. He wasn't good enough.
Yeah, we were
And
another
I can
team.
guarantee it.
We were aiming for different
Okay,
objectives. We are a
got it,
different
got it.
team this year,
Our objective
Nathan.
is the same this year, top 4.
No,
a lot
no,
of
no.
people
Our
disagree with us.
objective was the
I
same.
just want to show
Our
you guys
objective was
something.
the
If we
same.
go into the market for a defender, I would like to see just like a loan. Just get somebody in on loan. You know what I mean? Or a free transfer. We could have got Luis Felipe or something like that.
Okay, but guys, listen. Do we all agree that Botman is maybe most likely coming, right? Because this is the player
Yeah, I
that.
agree with that.
Okay, so why?
Yo, guys, we have just 21 likes on the live, man. What the fuck is going on here? 42 people are watching.
I
Like
like the video.
You like the
What
video?
a shame.
What a shame.
I don't know. I don't know what everybody else is doing on here.
Already 8 left because they were scared when I stopped.
Oh my
What
god.
the fuck, dude? Interisti!
Seriously, they're spying. They're spying on us. That's all it is. They're just spying on us.
Listen. Look at what's his name? Fucking Botman's heat map, right? He goes pretty high up the pitch. He does.
Yeah, he's left-footed too.
He's left-footed, but look at the area. There's a lot of red in the area. I think that's why they want him.
You compare it with Tomori. Compare it to Tomori, Kalulu, or something like that.
Hold on. I can't really see from like how I'm driving, but the heat map for Botman looks like it's mainly in the center. And if it's in the center, it's because center left. But you got to remember, even though Leo was pretty shit this year, they still had Leo. They still had better like ball retention. So they're naturally going to be higher up just because they have the ball.
So Tomori is actually
So
not
I
as
don't-
high.
I think the difference is going to be here. I think this is why they want Tomori. It's because of
Botman.
not Tomori. Sorry, Botman.
Every
Sorry, you're cutting in and out, man.
Get a better
Botman is good.
connection,
I know
return.
Botman is good.
Botman-
He's not.
because Botman was-
He doesn't have the acceleration that Kalulu and Tomori have. That's
He
just
doesn't have
facts.
the
Yeah,
recovery.
even Kalulu, guys.
That's just facts.
I think it's because they're thinking they need a player in the box. Because even if you look at Bremer, it's
Yeah,
not
we
in the box.
our back line with Kalulu and Tomori is small. It is small,
Yeah, but
but
we
they
don't give up any
jump
goals,
really
though.
well. They jump really
Yeah.
well.
Tamori still has the highest. He still has the record for the highest leap in Serie A. If you remember, he took it from Ronaldo. Height isn't a problem for me because how many times are we getting out?
Yeah,
and it goes in from a header?
Roy, just because Botman's heat map says he's getting high up the pitch doesn't mean
No,
he's
no,
doing
no, no,
well.
no.
Like
I'm not
if you look
talking
at
about-
Romagnoli,
I'm
he's
not
getting
saying
high
that.
up.
I'm not saying that. I'm saying
Yeah.
I'm suspecting the difference that I see from Botman and all these other defenders, including Bremer, is the heat map in the box. I think that's
You
what they're
mean for
looking at.
offense, like when they're in offense?
Yeah,
No, he
but I
wins.
think we did great. I think we're great, nonetheless.
Yeah, of course, he's going to be great at winning the aerial
Headers.
duels,
Right.
and he's a big
Probably
guy. He
speaking
can
across.
probably manhandle Vlahovic physically.
And he scores goals. He's got the same amount of goals as Bremer. Same amount of goals and same amount of assists.
Yeah, he's a good. That's why I like height in my team.
Our defenders are not that tall for being central defenders.
No, they're not. But
He's going-
Kalulu and Tomori, they jump well. They're very athletic. So
So-
you can be fooled by it maybe,
Right,
thinking
but
that we're not good.
I think that's why they want to go for him. I think that's what they want.
Yeah, I agree. And we do need a defender with size and athleticism. I don't know if I would spend 30 million this window for it. I don't know.
We need
40
to get
million?
him.
Then for sure,
We
Gabriel
need
is
to
going
get
to
him.
that
We
one.
need
Not
to
40. Not 40. It's not 40.
No, it's 30.
No, I said 30.
It's 30.
Perfect.
I wouldn't.
Yeah,
I
we
mean,
could
that
just-
means
we
that
could
we
use
couldn't
that
get
money
like
for
Decathlon or something like that, or Zaniolo.
I don't
We
necessarily
have
look.
our
I'm more on.
offense-
I'm going to disagree with Nathan and answer here. I think defense cannot be snubbed.
It's but Larry,
Okay.
is our defense more complete than our offense?
No, it's the same level. We need still players
Bullshit.
in defense.
No, that's not true. That's not true.
Bullshit.
We need
Goddamn,
a
fucking
we need a
bullshit.
backup. We need a backup for Theo.
Dude, Larry, man.
Bro. Get the
We need
fuck
a
outta here,
backup
bro.
for Theo. We need a
Get the
backup for
fuck out
Theo.
of here. Yes,
Sorry,
left back, yes,
Nathan.
I think the
agree.
best
I agree with left back.
Come
backup,
on,
I agree with
Well,
left back.
guys,
We
the
need a
best, the
backup
best.
from Theo. And we
be-
need a centre back because Gabbia is not good enough, and Romagnoli is
Bullshit.
gone.
Bullshit again. Again,
Okay,
you weren't
bullshit.
saying that last year when he was part of the
Because
winning streak.
the objective was top 4, Nathan. This year the
But what-
objective is to make 92 points. 90 points is the objective this
Our
season.
objective again this year was top fours. Don't stop.
Yeah, but it
fooling
changed,
yourself,
Nathan. Nathan, it changed. That's what I told you. We started the season with Gabbia, and I was telling you I'm fine with Gabbia because we need to finish top 4. Now we're starting another season, Nathan, and we need to make 88, 90 points. Gabbia is not good enough. End of the story.
So you would rather spend 30 million on a defender who's the third or fourth choice, and he's going to be on the bench.
He's
let's
not going to
say
be on the
65%
bench.
of
He's
the
not going to
time?
be on the bench. He's not going to be on the bench.
90%
I
of the
don't agree
games
with
is
this,
going to
but-
be Kalulu and Tomori. It's going to be
It's not-
90% of the time.
No,
I think
100%
Gabi is
guaranteed.
fine for
no,
fourth choice.
don't talk like you're going on
No.
for dinner with
100
Pioli every day.
100
Don't talk like this, Nathan.
Yeah, because I know,
Nine-
because apparently
No,
you have the
don't do that.
reservations every single
do
fucking
that.
day, Larry, which you don't. Okay,
No,
so you
don't
keep
do
saying
that.
that, but you don't either. But that's
Yeah,
the thing,
but-
Larry,
True,
when you-
true,
But-
true.
no,
You don't either.
Okay, I don't know, Roy. I don't know. Can you check the last season, the first
What?
3 months of the last season,
Yeah.
the center backs who was playing, and you can see it is always different. For a reason or another, there is always 2 different players in that position.
Oh no! We change all the time. No, I agree.
Exactly.
I
Nathan
agree.
is saying 90% is going to be Tomori and
I
Kalulu
disagree
because
with that. I disagree
I have
with that.
dinner with Pioli every day and he's telling me
No,
that
but I
thing
think
every time.
it's not a matter of Pioli's
our-
decisions. I think there's going to be other things to consider. Games every 2 days, injuries, situations. One player maybe is going to be less. He's going to lose form. The other player comes in. You need 4 top defenders. I definitely agree with that. 100%.
We have 4 defenders: Kalulu, Gabia, Kier, and Tomori.
I don't necessarily disagree with those 4, but if they want to bring in Botman and put out Gabi on loan or something, I don't mind that either.
Gabi is
Look,
average,
understand
guys.
that-
Gabi
Look,
is
look,
average.
Roy, if they send Gabi on loan, I'm fine with that. Even if
How
they
dare
bring in
you
that
say
fucking
that,
shit,
man? How dare you say that
even
for
if-
an Italian player?
even if they bring in that shitty ass Botman, okay, whatever, I'm gonna support him.
Whoa,
But-
shitty.
But yes,
Jesus.
shitty. But
Okay, Nathan.
I don't want to spend 30 million on a defender who isn't going to be the main starter. That's a lot of money for a center back. If I'm buying 30 million center back, he needs to be the starter, not the fucking backup.
There is
Not
no
the
backup.
backup.
Sorry, Nathan. There is no backup or starter in AC Milan. You need to have 22 starters.
What?
Yeah, 22
yeah,
starters.
Yeah, okay.
The
I
Juventus that won
understand that.
9 league in a row. If you look at that squad, 22 players, they were all starters. They could have
Okay,
started Juventus at any time.
They won 9 years in a row because Milan was less than fucking dirt.
All the
Yeah,
22 players, they were starter. All of them.
Congratulations.
The one,
They won a league where nobody could compete. Yeah.
All right, can I pose a
fantastic.
question to you guys?
Go ahead.
Would you rather have Botman or would you rather have like Zaniolo?
Botman.
Zaniolo.
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 Not even gonna think about it.
I say Botman because defense wins leagues.
Cap.
Cup. Sta minchia,
is.
Cup.
It is.
It's true.
Because you can't have everybody.
Yeah, I know.
No, I'm just saying, Larry. You're just saying that. You don't really.
No,
mean
it's true. It is true, man. If you get Botman, you can see 25 goals next season. If me and you are playing striker, we'll win the league anyway with 25 goals conceded.
What if he
Not if
isn't
you
as
can't-
good and we still concede goals?
No, guys. What if
Wait,
he's
let me ask
actually
you,
good?
who
No,
is
no.
better,
Let me
Botman
finish
or
here.
Tyler?
Let me finish
better,
here. Let me
Botman or
finish
Kaya?
here. No. Let me finish. What if he's really good? Are you gonna use this video after 12 months, or the video you're gonna do at the end of August to back
We
up your
literally just said,
opinion?
wait, we
Yeah, that's
literally
my
just said,
question.
we
I
Because
literally
agree
just
now,
that
said,
defense wins championships. I
beginning
agree
of
with that.
June, I'm the only one that's saying I will get Botman because I want to have a great defense and win the league again.
I agree with that. I agree with that. But
You're
Don't
I
tell
would
me in
choose
2
confusing.
months
Zaniolo.
I was the one that was saying,
you are confusing some things here.
yeah.
If Botman comes, and I just said it, I said if Botman comes, I will
Why can't we
still
have a great
support
defense
him.
without Botman?
Because I'm saying Botman, but Bremer, how's it, Jules Kunde. Give me another one. We need a world-class defender. Botman is the cheapest one in the market. 30 million, just get him.
Larry, I'm going to ask you.
Who says
is
he's
better?
world class though? He's not even playing at national level yet.
He's good. He's good. He's good.
Larry, who's better, Kyer or Botman?
Botman.
Oh, you're capping like a motherfucker.
Dude, this is the cap stream, man.
Okay.
Larry's been capping off
What
stream,
the
man.
fuck?
You're lying like a motherfucker, bro.
I believe in what I'm saying, dude. I
Bro,
believe.
ain't no
Come
way, bro.
on,
Ain't no way, bro. Ain't no way, bro. Ain't no way. You're gonna sit here and really tell me that you think Botman is better than Kyer?
Yes. If Botman was a Danish player, he will start ahead of Kier.
If Kyer was Dutch, he would be starting on the national team.
Ahead of De Vrij and who's the other guy? Van Dijk.
He's better than De Vrij.
De Vrij is so bad.
Kyer would be the
He's
captain
better
of the Dutch team.
than De Vrij. Van Dijk
I'm
is not Van Dijk, but he's definitely better than De Vrij.
Because Van Dijk plays on the middle left. That's what I'm saying. That's the only. Just to remind you, who is in front of
Players
Botman.
can play anywhere.
Who is in front of Botman? Okay, you know what? Bastoni is not starting in front of Bonucci, so Bonucci is better than Bastoni. Tottenham should buy Bonucci, not Bastoni. That's your logic, guys.
Bonucci
That's a great logic. Di Lorenzo is starting.
about to retire.
You know, guys, we should buy Di Lorenzo because he's starting in front of Calabria. Fuck it. Botman, what is this dude? He's not starting for all Dutch leagues, Dutch national team, so we shouldn't buy it. Let's buy Di Lorenzo. He starts for Italy. Or Bernardeschi. I mean, Bernardeschi, let's buy him, and he's starting for Italy recently.
I was just playing devil's advocate. I think he's a good player.
Yeah, Bremer doesn't start for Brazil. What the fuck we're buying?
Bremer is going to be starting for Italy.
Yo,
fucking Brazil is fucking retarded.
John, Gabriel's not starting for Italy. Why are we fuck keeping him? Let's get
Gabriel's
rid
under
of him.
21. He's under 21.
Exactly.
He's under 21.
Well, Botman is under 21. You know that, Roy.
No, he's not.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, Botman. Yeah. Yes.
Botman
But no. Actually, Hans was wrong. He has played in the national team, Botman.
So, guys, please.
Like starting, maybe.
Botman is better than Kier, guys. I'm sorry.
Oh, come on, all right, please.
No way, bro. I'm sorry. No fucking way.
One thing
What
is
are you
certain.
talking about, man?
One thing is certain that Botman is
Larry,
Botman is faster
Botman
than
this
Kier.
whole year?
What?
One thing
Red
is,
John is saying too.
certain.
He's
Botman
better?
is faster than Kier,
Oh,
and
faster.
Kier was able to hold a high line. So I have no idea why you guys keep on saying that he won't be able to hold a high line.
Yeah,
Our
he
line-
will. It's fine.
Our line-
Kier got caught
Romagnoli
a
held
lot
the
of
high line.
times.
our
Kier
line
got caught a
only-
lot of times, you guys.
He
Yeah.
did.
Yes, he did.
Exactly.
He did. Yeah, it is true.
What?
Kier. He did get caught. I mean, we conceded those games where we conceded the most goals. Kier was starting in those
Yeah, and
games.
Botman is better than Kier.
Exactly,
That's
Roy.
what I'm saying.
But
Botman is better than
sorry,
Kier.
But
Don't
Botman's
worry, guys.
real. Wait a
It's
minute,
all
wait a minute.
covered.
So we're gonna spend 30 million on a player whose team is even in Champions League next
Why are
year.
you saying we? I'm not putting any money in Nathan. Don't
Oh,
worry.
shut up,
we're
Larry.
not,
You
we're
know
not
what we say
paying
when we say
anything.
we.
Don't worry, Nathan.
Larry,
I'm not
Larry,
asking any money. You can
Larry,
still buy
Larry.
your Porsche, man.
I am working on towards the point, but
Yeah,
besides
don't
the
worry.
point. That's besides the point. Milan's gonna spend 30 million on a
Yes.
player whose team got fucking thrashed in the fucking French league.
Oh, Christ. Come on, man. They won the league the year before.
They did win
And
the
this
league.
year,
the year
it-
before.
it-
With
Yeah.
Magnan.
this year-
Magnan.
Man,
That
yeah,
should tell
exactly.
you how he deals with speed.
Magnan was the
Dude.
difference. Magnan was
Dude,
the
That
so
should
difference.
give you a good
so what
indication
happened
of
this
how
year? Wait,
Botman's
so
going
what
to deal
happened
with
this year?
Nathan,
speed.
Nathan,
They didn't have
sorry,
Magnan.
we are buying,
what
we are
happened this year?
buying the,
So what
listen to
happened
me,
this year? What happened this year, Larry?
The
He didn't have
Did you
spine.
Magnan.
even? Did
We
you?
are buying the
Oh, so,
spine
okay.
that
So
won the
Roy,
league
Roy.
against
So
PSG.
Roy, you
That's what
just
we're
said
buying.
that Magnon was the reason,
Yeah,
which
had
means
to be.
that
Had to
means
be.
if that had to be, that means Bobman's defending was simply not good enough because he shouldn't be getting shot at that many times to make
Yeah,
those
yeah.
type of saves.
Maybe, probably.
That's how
So,
it's a direct correlation.
so,
If
so
you
Nathan,
that's
so
a direct
Nathan,
correlation.
Magnan is the
But
reason why
let's
we
not.
won the league.
But
Magnan
listen,
is the reason why we won the league.
I don't think we should
I
be
mean,
complaining
Magnon
if
got
we
us
get
like
Botman,
22
though.
points.
Come on, let's be real. Like, if we
Let's
get
move
So,
Botman,
on.
we
Roy,
shouldn't be complaining.
Roy, if we
Guys,
get
let's move
Botman,
on to
I'm gonna
the
support him,
other
Roy. Roy,
players.
I'm
so,
gonna support Botman. I will support him 100% if he comes. 100%. I
but
just think it's the
I'm
wrong
sorry,
decision.
but what Nathan said before, basically he shed on Kalulu and Tomori and all our
I did it.
defenders.
I did it.
You
I
did
think our
because
defenders. I think our defenders are better
you
than
did,
Botman. I've been saying that this whole fucking time. What
you
part
did
have you been listening to?
you did because you said that given that Magnan was the best goalkeeper of the season in Ligue 1 and he saved a lot of points for Lille, then it means that the defense was not good enough. Well, guess what? He did the same fucking thing in Serie A with Milan. So are you saying that Tomori and Kalulu they're just not good?
Bro,
Because
I was only
otherwise you shouldn't be saying that about Botman.
Yo, let's move on to the next player, guys. Like, if
Let,
Botman is coming, we're not complaining. Come on, let's be
what
honest.
about Renato Sanchez? Do you
Renato
guys want
Sanchez.
him?
Yes. I think he is the top target, Renato Sanchez. He's the best one we can get. And we are getting. So I'm all in for Renato Sanchez. I think that's a great, great, great purchase. It is literally what we need in the midfield. So big yes for me.
For me, the same. I want him. Last year, his contract, he wants to leave. 15 million is really cheap. Go and get him.
Can y'all guys tell me what the hesitant? I know they're having
Yeah,
a
it's a
lot
yes
of.
for me. He can
I know
play
they're
right
having a lot
winger
of.
as well, which is going to really help us. Cam, maybe central midfield.
Did you guys read that Leo, like the whole negotiations with Bobby and Sanchez are on hold because of some, I don't know, some fucking situation that they have going on with them.
Yeah, because they're about to change their, I don't know, somebody on the board or something like that. So there's nobody to make the deal with yet. So we're gonna have to
Okay,
wait like a month for Botman to come and
so
Sanchez.
so so it's not a question of them not selling. It's just a question of their representative who goes into
That's how I
negotiations.
understood it. Yeah.
Because 15
Yeah.
million, is that what it is? 15, 20 million? Like that shit should have been done like in fucking like, April.
Well, he only has like 1 year left on his contract.
No. I mean like that amount of money,
Sanchez.
if that's truly what he's going for, that deal should have been done in like April. Like why is that taking so long?
I have no idea. Maybe because our ownership was changing.
I mean, fuck, even with us changing ownership, it's 15 million. Like that's not a big for
Maybe
someone that has qualities of Sanchez. I feel like that should not be a.
maybe because it's a
That
done
should,
deal already, Nathan. It's a done deal. It's just
I
has
don't
to be
think it's a done
formal.
deal yet.
Has to be
I
the
don't think it's a
formality
done.
of the contract. Is already done. That's why then no one is rushing. It's already made it as a deal. It's all
I
about
don't know.
transaction, money transaction, and that's it. Signing papers. The people that needs to sign these papers are still not in charge of the club. Simple as
That's what I
that.
was saying. That's what I was saying. So that's why I was asking why this whole situation has stalled because I feel like it should have been taken care of.
And everyone is on holiday. Maldini is on holiday. The players are on holiday. Some of them are playing this National League bullshit. So no one is around to actually fucking sit in a table and sign a contract. So I don't think we need to wait for this national, whatever is this league thing,
Nations League.
Nations League bullshit they're doing. As
What does
soon
it
as
end?
thing in a week.
Such a
And
worthless fucking games.
yeah, in a week it's gonna be done. Players are gonna go on holiday, and
Hey, listen, real fast about Nyonto, right? I was hearing someone say earlier that he's too small or whatever. Guys, that guy, his legs are like as big as a human being. Like nobody's pushing that guy
Right.
off
He's
the
like
ball.
he's a physical beast.
At 18, I can only
So he's
imagine
like
what
a
he's going to
Messi.
become.
To be fair, he was on the floor 90% of the game against Germany yesterday. But I think he's a good player. That being said, we have watched this guy for 20 minutes, man. Let's not just
Well, I've
get
been
ahead of
watching.
ourselves.
I've seen him because he's been in the youth system since he was really young in the Italy youth system. So he was in the World Cup. He did a Euro under 19 Euro as a younger player. I'm surprised he got called up. He definitely has. He definitely has a good future in front of him. I think
He's playing like in Switzerland or something like that.
he's playing in Switzerland. He's doing well in Switzerland. You know,
That's
for
in
for that
Zurich.
age.
Where does he play though? Where does he fit
In
in our
Zurich.
system?
Zurich.
Right
Eh,
wing.
he plays right, but he also plays center. He also plays on the left.
Yeah.
He does all three of those positions. In Italy, he played as a striker or a second striker.
He's like
Or
a
something.
Salamaker.
I would bring
He's
him.
like a
I would bring him
Salamaker.
in as a replacement for Leverage.
Yeah, I think that would be a good replacement for like as well.
That's our Leverage replacement, not Noah Lang.
Oh, I mean, Noah Lane's coming.
No,
Are you 100?
no.
Are you 100%, Nathan? Is coming.
No,
We,
Yeah,
we're getting
I'm pretty
everyone. We're
confident.
getting Zaniolo, Noah, and the
I'm
other
pretty.
guy,
Yeah, see,
I
Charles.
think
we don't have enough. We
I
don't
think the
have
owners.
enough
I
Rolly
think
players.
the thing is, I think both Noah Lane and the Cutler are coming because of their partnership. That access is to have on one team is really important.
No,
I think they
Zaniolo and
come.
De
They
Candler would be the
you don't
best
need him
option.
as.
If we
It's
can
just
get
the
both
case, though.
Zaniolo and De Candler, that'd be great.
do not be
Yeah,
surprised if we
Zaniolo
get all
Decay
three of
Killer.
those
That would
guys.
be insane. And
Do
then
not
if
be
you throw in
surprised.
this guy, what's his name?
There's a lot of
Pinocchio?
noise coming from your.
Yeah, sorry, I'm
Hey.
watching around on my phone.
Guys, I'm telling
Just
you,
mute when you're not talking.
do not be surprised if we get all three of them, and don't be surprised if Noah Lane comes first. Don't be
Oh,
surprised.
Nate.
Hold on. So
Noah Lang. We're gonna get
Noah
Decay
Lane's
Killer,
going to come before all three
Zaniolo.
of them.
We're
Before,
not
before the
talking.
other
How many
two.
players are we getting in the offense?
No.
I'm just saying.
I
I'm
have
not saying
I have
we're
a
getting
question
everyone.
for
I said, don't
Nathan.
be surprised. Don't be surprised.
I have a question for
I know,
Nathan.
Larry,
Don't.
you're gonna. This question is gonna take it too far, but go ahead.
No. It's a simple question. If none of them comes this summer, who are you gonna blame? The newspapers or Maldini?
The owners, the fucking
Oh,
owners,
the newspaper made up histories, and you're gonna blame the owners because they don't follow the newspaper
because the owners,
bullshit.
because no, it's not the newspaper. It's because the players that we are being linked with right now are actually good players. Our offense
Yeah, but
is our offense struggles in the attacking mid, center forward, and right wing. We need those positions. The players that we are linked with all play these positions. So why would you not get these players?
because they know the
I would
supporters
love to
want
get
to
all
hear
three.
that.
I would
I
love
don't
to
think.
get all three. That'd be incredible.
But why would the owners go there? Because you're not giving me any other alternative that you can think of that is better than those three players. So these three players are all within affordable price range. Zaniolo's not going for 60. It's going to be like 40. These players are all affordable, and this includes Sanchez obviously as well.
But that's
Why
your
would you
opinion,
not?
affordable.
Bro, no. What the fuck? It's 40 fucking million. This player is 40 million. Like,
Yeah.
at what point are you gonna be like, okay, this is what we need to take our team to the next level?
No, I'm
Or
sorry.
you,
I'm sorry. Zaniolo 40, the Kettler 40,
there
Nolan
ain't no way
20.
we spend that much.
100. It's 100. It's
So
going to be
it's
close to 100.
100.
Okay, so that's what we. Is that not how much we have?
I think we should. I think we should.
Is that not, or should we just spend 60 million for
Listen,
you, Larry?
I said that we're going to spend 150 million. 50 million is already Botman and Sanchez and Origi, and the loans that we need, like Florenzi, and the 100 I think could be these three players.
Yeah. So
No.
exactly? So this, I don't understand why not.
This is a big time right now. You won the league, big statement from Redbird, and then
Exactly.
they don't have to spend all that money next time.
Exactly. So the next summer after this, then you can let's say spend 60 or 70 million on one player
Yes,
because the rest of
right.
your team is already complete. That's why
Yep.
I keep saying our offense is not complete, so you cannot keep spending money on backup players. complete the offense. That means your whole team's complete, which means the following year you can spend big money on one world-class player.
Yes. Yes.
That's how you fucking do it.
Nathan, that is
I
a big
agree with
statement.
that.
That is
That's a
how
big
you fucking
statement.
do it.
That's a
Saying
great
that the
strategy.
team is not
Fucking do
complete
it.
is a big
100%.
statement. Saying the team
Guys,
is not
sorry,
complete
sorry.
is a big
There's
statement.
so much noise here.
Larry,
What's going on?
Maldini,
It's not me.
Maldini's
It's Nathan.
just his.
Oh no, it's Hans.
No, it's not me. Maldini's interviews and statements are literally confirming everything I'm saying.
Yeah, we
He
need
was-
three
he
players.
was-
We need three players.
Exactly.
I think it makes sense.
Yeah,
He
Botman,
wanted
Sanchez, Origi.
No. He wanted 3 big players to take our team to the next level. Those are
Don't tell me
offensive
that
players.
two guys from Belgium are big players.
Why not? They could be the next Van Dijk and the
Yeah,
next.
but they're
Van
not
Dijk.
big players. They can
They-
be the next big thing,
De
but they're not
Bruyne,
big players.
Mertens.
So who?
Hold on, Lang could be the next
So-
Mertens, right?
Yeah, the next big thing. They're
Wait,
not
Hazard.
big players. They're not big
Yeah, I
players.
know. I know.
Okay, so Larry, give me your alternatives then, please.
My
If you can,
alternative,
tell me your
my-
alternatives.
my 9.5 out of 10 Mercato is Botman, Sanchez, Origi, Scamacca, Messias, Florenzi.
Okay,
is
so you have no
9.5
attacking mid,
out of
and
10.
you have no fucking right winger, bro.
This is 100 million. This is 100 million.
Wait. Say that again. Say again. Oh, Scamacca.
Bo-
That's
Botman, Sanchez,
Sanchez,
Origi,
Scamacca,
Scamacca, Messias, Florenzi,
Messias.
and the left back for Theo. 100 million, 110 million.
huh.
Where's your attacking mid and where's your right winger?
Attacking mid, Messias, Sanchez, Diaz, or Adli, or Krunic.
And,
Right wing,
Pobega is there too. Maybe. if you want
Pobega
to
as well, and they can play on the midfield with Tonali and Benacer.
Those are not big time game players, especially Adli.
Listen.
Well,
one-
if you're telling a guy from Belgium it is, and these guys are not, I can argue the whole day against that.
Larry,
So-
I do
At least
think
for Noah
Rebic
Lang,
is
Noah
leaving.
Lang
though.
at least Noah Lang at least
I do
was on
think
Ajax.
Rebic
He's
is
won at Ajax.
Yeah, and Selemakers won the title with AC Milan.
Yeah, if Ajax plays AC
Yeah, but you
Milan,
don't rate
it ain't
him.
gonna
You
look
rate
pretty.
a random dude in Belgium.
Yeah, this random dude is a lot better than fucking Salamakers. So.
Yeah, I know.
But
And
I'm not sure
Salamakers won.
Salamakers is leaving,
kids at
guys.
these kids at Bruges, they have 2 years of Champions League experience. Okay,
And
2 years.
exactly.
Listen.
And even Roy, you agree how good Club Bruges plays.
Yeah,
Yes,
they don't have
do
Serie
play
A
very good.
experience.
They do
Alright,
play
I
very
gotta
well.
go, you
'cause
guys.
Neither does
Yeah.
Sanchez and
Alright,
neither does
later.
Botman. Neither does Origi.
No, Bowman does have. Bowman does have.
Serie A experience?
Oh, Serie A experience.
Exactly.
No, hold on. But like right now, let's look at what the Mercato is telling us. The Mercato is telling us that they try. No, I'm not saying everything is true or not, but maybe they try to get rid of Salamakers in exchange of Zaniolo. Whether that's true or not, it doesn't matter. But what the Mercato is telling us, there are 3 players that have market: Messias, with Monza. Rebic, there's these voices of Rebic being a player that is going to leave this summer.
Yeah,
and
in Germany,
then
I
now
think.
we heard the Salamakers things, but I don't know how true that one is, or if it's real.
So Di Marzio said that Milan
Yeah.
is trying to sign Messias on a definitive.
Okay. All right. Okay.
So they just want to put the price a bit down. Probably instead of 6 million, they want to go for a 4.5, something like that.
So if they sign Messias, I don't see them. I mean, okay, they're going to get rid of Castillo on the other side. I'm assuming, right? To
Yeah.
free up the wage thing. Messias and Salamakers, I don't think they're going to do that. I don't know. Maybe.
Bro, we cannot go into the Champions League with fucking Messias and Salamakers as our cam and right wingers.
Even though Messias is one of the guys that scored the goal in Champions League for us.
Okay,
No, I'm
okay.
just saying.
There are lots of players who score goals in the Champions League. It's not a unique trait to one player.
Not to be that guy, but Montari also scored a goal in the Champions League.
Yeah, Montari. If Montari was playing in this AC Milan, he would play ahead of Kessie.
Montari
Nah.
won a Champions League, guys. Montari
Yeah.
won a Champions League.
Exactly, he won a
as
Champions
as
League.
as a starter. With Inter.
Anyway, Messias is staying, guys. I'm pretty sure about that.
I'm fine
I
with
think
that.
Salamakers is staying as well because Salamakers has all the rights to say, I'm not leaving. I'm not
I'm fine
leaving.
with that too.
I'm staying in the team, even if they tell him, "Oh, you're not gonna play a lot." No, I'm not leaving. So I don't think it's the moment for Makers to leave. They decided to keep Messias, so I see maybe going for Scamacca and Origi, because Origi can play on a wing as well. So Scamacca is a pure striker, Italian. So we need some Italians in the squad. I think who is leaving?
Castillejo, Ballo
No, sorry, I'm counting the Italians. So he's
Oh.
leaving Romagnoli and Kessi is coming Pobega and Scamacca. That's my opinion.
Probably Gabbio's going on loan.
Yeah, and a guy from the Primavera is gonna take the 5th position as a center back. So, and you have a player, and somebody from the Primavera is gonna come to take the Maldini position.
So how about Maldini?
I think it would be quite underwhelming if that's the case, though. I don't know. We'll see.
There's no way Maldini said those things just to have those players.
I'm pretty happy with that Mercato, I'll be honest with you.
Yeah, but you're not taking into account Maldini, the whole Maldini situation. I just don't think that's what he meant.
I think if we have the opportunity to get Zaniolo, De Kettler, and Lang.
Oh, and
sorry,
Roy, I forgot something. Renewing Leao, of course.
Yeah, renewing Leao, yeah.
That is, for me, that is the biggest.
But imagine having in your offensive arsenal Leao, De Kettler, Zaniolo, Leao, now Lang, De Kettler, and Zaniolo. Like, that's a crazy offensive line. Crazy good offensive line.
Yeah.
Just fucking oozing quality.
I don't know, man. Noah Lang, if he's the backup of Leao, he's never gonna play basically. Because Leao is gonna be like Theo. He's gonna play all the games for 90 minutes.
He's a youngster.
So Leao is gonna, and Leao probably is younger than Noah Lang, or they're the same age.
No, I think Noah Lang is younger actually. I think. Let me check. Maybe I'm wrong. Let me see.
Same age, or probably Noah Lang is 1 year older than Leao. I think he's 23. 22. Age. Same age. So I agree. If Rebic leaves, maybe Noah Lang comes.
Yeah, and that's why I'm saying because I think Rebic is leaving. Yeah,
I agree with that. But on the other side, for me, Origi, Scamacca, Renato Sanchez, these are the guys that are gonna be the new faces in the attacking side.
I mean, I wouldn't mind Scamacca, to be honest with you, as a striker.
Scamacca is a great striker, man. He will make everyone perform better around him.
He's very good in the link-up play.
Yeah, he needs to an okay game.
He needs to improve. He needs to improve on his assist, but goal-wise, he scores, double digits, and link-up is very good. But assist is 0, I think, in a whole season.
He can score a lot of goals with our system. We have a good football system.
I agree.
Better than Italy in terms of what Scamacca can provide. Better than Italy.
Prometheus says Layard's transfer market is such a disappointment. Dude, I felt it was quite underwhelming too. What you said. Like, if we go into next season with that transfer market, I feel
it's not going to happen, Roy.
I think it'd be underwhelming.
Maldini is smarter than that. Yeah. Maldini is not going to go next season and be relying on Makers and Messias again for the right wing, in my opinion. We are going to get
it not happening.
Well, if they bring some incredible player on that position, I'm going to be happy as well, but I don't see it happening.
It's going to be Zaniolo.
Doesn't look like, in my opinion. The rumors I'm hearing, I don't believe them.
It's going to be Zaniolo.
They are too good to be true.
It's not happening.
I mean, honestly we get Renato Sanchez, Zaniolo, De Kettler, and Lang, that is too good to be true. That is like just insane. Market.
If you renew Leao, that is too good to be true, man. If we renew Leao, that is too good to be true.
Oh damn, that's low threshold.
That's I mean, you wouldn't be happy if we get the Leao Benacer renewal.
I'd be very happy.
And these players I told you. That is an improvement.
No.
That is an improvement. You go to 92
Dude,
points.
Dude, the chat is roasting you. Man.
The only player that's an improvement is fucking Origi to an extent, and then Scamacca.
Dude, the Belgian
Everything
league,
else you
man,
said,
is not levels.
bro.
Please,
Don't. I hate when
no,
people do
no,
that, bro.
I don't
Stop.
care, man.
Stop
I don't
talking
care.
about leagues,
I don't
man.
care. I don't
Stop
care. I
talking
don't
about
care.
leagues.
Hold on,
I'm
but
sorry. So
hold on, Larry. But Club Brugge was in the Champions League, and they did well in the Champions League for a team
Yeah,
that comes
they're
from the Belgian league.
just Club Brugge. The other 19 teams, when they play against these kids, they are not in great level. So it's easier for them to pile up all those stats and play
Uh,
beautiful football. When you come in Serie A, it's
Larry,
another
but
thing.
hold on, Larry. But you know, a lot of these Belgian players that are the most expensive players in the world started in the Jupiler League.
Now, my logic is like this, Roy. If you're gonna pay 40 million for the Cutler or 40 million for Zaniolo, you can go for a really established player.
Yep.
like
So that's the I don't believe. That's
And
why I don't
who's an
believe these
established
rumors.
player? Who's an
I
established
have not
player?
said a single fucking player
And
yet.
also,
This
you are
entire
so
time.
wrong about that. You're so wrong about that. Because
Okay,
you're completely missing out a key
I
aspect
am
of this.
wrong. I am wrong.
The
But
wages.
you
An
can get it.
established player is going to have 7 million.
But
Zaniolo is
that's
going to be happy with 4 million. So that is the big. De Cutler and these guys, they're not going to have 7 million, 8 million. Established players that cost 40 million,
but that was the
like
talk of
Mahrez,
Maldini. That was the talk of Maldini.
you cannot get. Okay. So you're saying that we this year. Now, if that was the case, it would be different. But this club here is not going to give 3 or 4 players 7 million wages.
No.
It's
I'm
never going
just
to happen.
saying. I'm just saying that these names
I'll be right
are
back, guys.
nothing what Maldini said in the interview.
Well,
They
he
are not
didn't
the
say
players
names.
that they are not like the players that are gonna make you jump to the roof and dominate Serie A. You're still gonna be there fighting. That's the thing.
Exactly.
We're
And
going
not
to be
So
just that,
fighting.
you can add
Guys, tell me how much. But okay, but established player. You don't you're avoiding the like. This is why.
you can add 20 more million and get Nkunku, man.
to
Is
the Kettler price, for example.
No,
the,
the counter is going to
You
is
cost
can
more.
avoid.
is
It's going to
You can.
cost more.
Yeah, you
is
can
gonna
avoid
cost
buying.
60.
No, the maths. You can avoid buying Noah Lang and the Kettler and buying Kunku. Why you do that?
But
Why make this type of purchases? Or you can buy other players as well for 50 million. They are established. You can buy 50 million Lewandowski. Example. You can go to Bayern Munich and ask 50 million Lewandowski. Of course, he doesn't want to come for AC Milan. I know that. Or you can go to Barcelona and buy for 50 million an established player because Barcelona needs money. So there is other players there you can buy with 50. Why not Berardi? Why the Berardi name is
I
not
would
there
go for
anymore?
Berardi. I would go for Berardi.
Because newspapers they write whatever is convenient for them.
No,
This
but
time
but
Berardi is not convenient. Belotti is not convenient anymore.
no,
Berardi
no,
is not
no,
convenient anymore. So
no,
they don't write
Larry,
anything
Larry.
about them anymore.
Again, this is not really what I think or what I would do or what I say, but we know that this club is looking for the youngsters. Like it's literally they always talk about that. So according to the philosophy of the club, it just is just consistent. These names: Zaniolo 22, now Lang 22, De Candler 21, 22, all good
So
players but young
okay,
players.
why you don't go and buy Raspadori for 35 or 40 million? Why
Raspadori
you
is
buy
also linked to Milan.
yeah? Why you buy De Cutler for 40? Why you don't buy Raspadori for 40? So that's why I don't
Raspadori
believe
was
this.
also linked.
So I don't believe in these rumors.
No,
I
but
don't believe
They also looked at Raspadori. But
they don't
Raspadori is
work
good.
on our money side. They don't work on our Italian number we need to
What do you
have.
mean? Zaniolo? We
But
need
that,
one
oh my
Italian player. One Italian player.
Roy, don't believe in Zaniolo, man. He's not coming. Stop with this thing, man.
Okay, sure.
He's not
Listen,
coming.
Larry, what happened to Sterling? What happened to Vlahovic? Come on, my man. Listen, we none. You don't know, and I don't know. Okay, so
Well,
they might come. Probably they will.
Roy,
Maybe if they
Roy,
don't, fine. If they do, they come.
Roy.
Whatever.
The reason why Juventus made a move in January for Vlahovic is because this summer there would be a fucking war to buy him, and probably we were in the mix
Yeah.
as well
Wow.
with Arsenal and with
That's why.
everyone else.
And that's literally what I said about Zaniolo when I first joined the stream. I would get Zaniolo right now, so I avoid a war.
It's not gonna happen, that war.
Okay, sure, fine. That's what you think. Let's see. Maybe it is. Maybe it is. Let's see.
Because
We'll find out.
you agree with the player this summer. You agree with the player. You tell the player, listen, just don't renew. Next summer, I'll make the offer and I'll take you home.
Okay,
And then the story.
maybe everybody in Italy is just all colluding together to make the story up. Maybe it's all fake, Lart, and you're right. It's a conspiracy theory. The Zaniolo link is a conspiracy theory.
No, the interest of Milan for Zaniolo is real.
Okay, thank you.
The numbers are a joke, in
What
my
numbers?
opinion.
What numbers?
Numbers 30, 40 million. These are jokes. These are
30
jokes.
million is not bad, I think. It's a pretty good. Actually, 30 million, I'd call
But
it
Roma
right away.
doesn't sell for 30 million, Roy. Roma keeps Zaniolo for another
Really?
season.
Roma has a history of selling players
not for 30
40
million. Not for 30 million.
They sold
sell
Salah for 40 million.
No, 50 million they sold Salah.
Okay, 50. I think it was less than 50.
50 million, 36 million pounds, 50 million euro.
Okay,
at that time.
All right, I would get him right now. I would get him right now. At 40, I would get him right now. If we had 40, I would get him right now.
If I was Roma, I will keep him another year.
Yeah,
I will finish top 4.
I know
and
you
I
would
will
do
sell
that.
him. And I will sell him 40 million the summer after.
Right. And I said that, and I will say again, Mourinho's not going to do that. He's not interested in that. So we'll see. We'll see.
Anyway, the dude Belgian guy, I don't believe the rumor. I really don't believe.
The only rumor believe is the one that you hope that is going to go.
No, I don't believe them. As simple as that, man.
Scamacca.
I'm sorry, bro. I didn't believe on Belotti rumor.
Belotti was pretty close. It could still be.
Yeah, it was really close. Yeah. How do you know? What do you know? Close what? He's without a contract. What happened? He just fell from the bed and he couldn't make it to Casamino to sign the contract?
Because the thing is this, like the news that when you read the news from when you're listening to the news from the Italian people that live there, that work in the industry, like the Moggies, like the lawyers, the agents, and all these people, like that's probably the best source you can really get. Those people, and the fact that there was this closeness to Belotti Milan, it was absolutely true. Still is. Same as Zaniolo, same as De Cadler, same as Lang, same as all these other names.
Jeez, I don't believe that, man.
That's fine. You don't believe it. Don't.
Pellegatti has been inside Milanello for 30 years. No one tells him what's happening. He's telling me.
He's actually he gets a lot of stuff right. Actually, that's not true.
Yeah,
and a lot of wrong. So
yeah, he says a lot every day. He has 3 videos when he says a lot.
Okay. So I'm supposed to, like the regular AC Milan fan, is supposed to put more credence on someone's opinion who lives miles away, has absolutely no contact with the club whatsoever, than someone that actually works for the club or someone that actually works in the industry. Of course, the people that work, the professionals that work in the industry, you have to take their word with a little bit more credence than just a regular fan from around the world.
Oh, Jesus God. I'm not saying it's impossible, man. I'm not saying it's impossible. Belotti, I told you, was impossible. And you remember the newspaper where they were writing about Belotti. Milan doesn't have any money, so Belotti 0 will be an incredible deal for Milan. Now they know Milan has a new ownership. They think the ownership is going to do a statement. So now Milan has money, and now they're giving you De Ketelaere 40 million, Noah Lang 20 million, Zaniolo 40 million, because they can, and they think, if I say this, people are going to believe me because it's not a big... Why didn't you write anything about Zaniolo when we were saying, oh, Milan doesn't have money, he's going to sign Belotti? And now they're writing about Zaniolo.
Because probably now that Milan is going all in for him.
Okay. Oh, hopefully.
Right? Like, listen, why do we know about Noah Lang? Why do we know? Why was it reported? Because his entourage was seen physically going into the offices, and then the information that came out was blah 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 blah.
But that happened with every agent.
Okay, so that's what I'm saying. Exactly. They're meeting, they're talking, they're interested. If Origi didn't happen, it would have been Belotti.
I don't think so. Anyway, another thing I want to add is that these agents, they meet regularly every 3 months with all the clubs, all the most important clubs. Their players are followed just to have a catch up and to see what they're doing with their plan and what's going on. Not even just to make the deal happen. Maldini or the group of players, of people that work for Milan on this side, they meet tons of agents and they talk. Which player are you representing? What are you doing? How old is he? How he did that? Is he happy in that club? What is the transfer fee? They start to ask. They do just this meeting just to get information from players, and that's it.
When they meet like this and the whole entourage comes, it's not just information; it's for negotiation. I think.
What happened to Favre, the
I
French
mean,
guy?
you think Maldini is going to go to take a plane just to ask, "Hey, how much do you cost?" Okay, thank you, bye. No, he probably already has an idea if we're going to negotiate.
No, they came to Casa Milan. Maldini never want to fly and
Right,
talk
to
to him.
negotiate.
Okay,
Because
to
that
negotiate.
didn't they negotiate a
to
deal?
offer the player, or to
To offer the player for a
and
negotiation. You think that these guys just appeared out of nowhere? Hey guys, knock knock. Hey, what's up? I want to offer you.
yeah,
No, they
I
probably
just,
spoke on the phone.
bro, I
They
just told
decided and
you. I
said, "Yeah,
just told
come."
you they have every 3 months they have meetings with agents, and agents offer players. They with all the agents,
do you have any idea
100
how many
agents
agents go to Milanello
come.
or not?
Yeah, and
Just to offer
they
players. You think that's
yes,
what we do?
yes, just to tell them the situation of their players, and Milan can make an offer or not. Do you know how many agents went in
Yes,
Casa Milan this
sure,
month? A lot of
sure,
them.
sure.
Gazzetta dello Sport
They
picked
do
those
not
those
come
three. They didn't
unannounced.
pick the
They
other
do not
one.
come unannounced. They don't
Yeah,
just
they
show
did.
up. They'd
No,
say, "Hey
but
guys, can I have a meeting with you at this time? Why? What do
you
you want to talk about? I want to talk to Noah Lang. Is there a player that you might be interested? Oh, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, we've been looking at it. Okay, so let's meet on Monday at 3 p.m. Let's discuss Noah Lang. They don't just knock on the door. Hey guys, I want to offer you a player.
No one is saying that.
I told you that, man. I told you that. I told you that, and
Come
you
on.
were mocking me. I told you that they have a regular meeting every 3 months with these agents.
No.
So
But they're
that
not
that
random. They're not random. They're
yes,
not
because
random
the agent
meetings.
doesn't have just one player, man. They have 15 different players. They
Laird,
just find
these
a
are
new one.
Laird. Oh my God. Okay, whatever. Laird,
What
these
happened?
agents go there to negotiate, right?
No,
They
no,
don't just
no.
go there to offer players. A lot of the times, maybe they have another player, right? That's in the squad, so they negotiate the contract. But they talk about all these other players, and they say, "Hey, might you be interested in this guy?" Blah blah blah. They don't just, and if they just show up to show their portfolio of players, it's because they have a meeting,
Yeah, I know.
right?
But this is a meeting that happen consistently. It's not like because they're interested on
So,
no
so,
land.
so Noah Lang's entourage consistently goes to Milan every 2 months.
They go to Barcelona, they go to Real Madrid, they go to Ajax, they go to everyone.
Okay. They go
They
there, but
go to all the clubs.
not at Casa Milan every month,
And
once a
the
month.
Milan as well. Once a year they
Oh,
go and check
mamma
with
mia,
me. You
ragazzi.
don't understand how it works.
This no. You don't know. You think
Yeah.
you think Noah Lang's entourage shows up in Milan once every month to have coffee?
No,
No,
I
they
didn't
went
say
there
that. I didn't
because
say that.
they
I didn't
went
say
there.
that. Why are you putting me?
They went there because
Whatever.
they had an agreement to meet about
What,
Noah Lang.
what about the agent
Come
of
on, guys.
D'Ambrosio? What happened to the agent of why he came to Casa Milan? The agent of D'Ambrosio
I don't know. Whatever players does he have in Milan? I'm sure he
doesn't have
does.
an. Okay, he has a player at Milan. Well, whatever.
Which one? Maybe he does.
Okay, well, we're gonna get all of these players. Well, whatever, man.
I don't. We could. I think we could. Maybe. Who knows? I don't know. I'm not saying I know. I'm not saying I know.
Anyway, this season I'm doing these lives, episode 1, episode 2, so we can check at the end of the summer how many players were linked and see how many we got. So we can have fun.
All right. So let's make the bets right now. So you
What
say
what what about the agent of Götze? They came and talked with uh, Casa Milan.
No,
what about
can't.
it?
Shit.
I don't know anything about that.
Yeah, they came and talked to Casa Milan as well. Are we gonna get him as well?
I'm not saying that just because they show up, they get him.
So
But
that's what I'm telling about Noah Lang. That
but
doesn't mean
Noah
they showed
Lang,
up.
the report was that they showed up, they negotiated a contract, and they agreed terms to personal whatevers.
Mm.
Personal terms have been agreed. So the wages, 2.8 million, blah blah blah, and the other compensations, the bonuses. That's what the report said.
What about Favre? What happened to that guy? He came to me. The agent came to Casamino as well. Personal term were agreed.
Yeah, a lot of times these teams have personal terms agreed, but then they do not have agreement with the clubs, and
Yeah,
it
but
doesn't happen.
Noah Lang said they don't have any personal like agreement with Milan. He said
He
it
did say
himself.
that in an interview. Yeah.
Yeah.
I
So
don't know.
so
I don't know why he would say that. It is strange, but at the same time, he's saying, the club is asking for too much from me. They should bring it down. He's pretty much saying, "Yo, guys, be realistic. Sell me for the right price. I want to go." You can assume it's because he wants to go to Milan, right? Or maybe not.
He just needs to. He wants to leave, man. He wants to leave from Club Brugge. Don't get surprised that he's gonna move to another club. You can go to another club that is not Milan. By the way, guys, what happened to Kyle George, that guy over there? Is he still alive, or Allegri killed him?
He's been injured literally all season
Shit,
without ever even playing.
that is an average player, man. Thank God we didn't get him.
if he came to Milan, he would have been a great player.
Nah, no chance. As much as I hate Allegri, if you're good, he's not gonna kill you. Maybe it doesn't allow you to perform, but
Hey, let's make some pre mercato bets.
yeah.
Go for it.
I told you my bet. That's the Mercato I think is gonna happen.
Scamacca, Origi, Sanchez, Botman.
Yeah, Florenzi, Messias, and a left back instead of
Okay.
Balotelli.
All right. Florenzi,
And
Messias.
I just wanna add something else. I think Scamacca, but it can be anyone else. Can be Raspadori, can be a young
Well, those
striker.
are two different players, huh?
Yeah, I know. A young striker. It can be Berardi maybe instead of Scamacca. So in terms of big names,
It could be Zaniolo instead of Scamacca.
no, I don't think it's Zaniolo. Zaniolo is not moving this summer, in my
That's
opinion.
funny shit.
Bro, he's not moving this summer.
Zaniolo. Absolutely, Zaniolo is going to be the big name. I think Maldini realizes we need an Italian core again. After all, Maldini was part of an era with a big Italian core.
No, I think Zaniolo is not moving this summer.
Okay, and that's fine. That's.
Oh, don't forget Berardi too.
What about you, Red John? Who do you think Milan's gonna get?
And Kunku, Nunez, and
Yes.
Lewandowski.
I think yeah, exactly. I think we're gonna get Nkunku, Nunez, and probably
Holland.
no, not Holland because City already has it. I think something.
Oh, you're right. Mbappe.
Yes, and Mbappe.
Okay, serious now.
I think we are gonna get the three that are obvious, right? Sanchez, Botman, and Origi. And then after that, I think we are getting for the right wing. We're gonna get Zaniolo. Even though I don't know, man, it's too early right now. Too early. Like either Zaniolo or that other guy, the Belgian guy. I have no idea. To be honest, it's too early right now.
Decala or Noah Lang?
Noah Lang's coming first. He's the cheapest one.
Noah Lang is a left winger, so I don't think it's Noah Lang, the guy who's coming. De Cutler, yeah. But
I mean, I'll
right
make it
now,
simple to you. John, I'll make it simple to you. You don't
me.
need to give me a name. You can tell me just a profile.
I think we are gonna get like a profile. Define. What do you mean by profile?
Like a right wing type Zaniolo, so an Italian right wing, or you're gonna get an international right wing, something like that, or a
I
really
think.
young and
I,
promising right wing. This is a
I
type of
think.
profile.
Yeah, I think we are gonna get a promising right wing, but that has already gotten some game time in a good league, right? I don't think we
Italian
are
or
gonna
not?
go. It doesn't matter. We are just gonna go for the best player possible without caring about the nationality.
Well, but we need to make the numbers for the list
Yeah,
for
but
the Champions.
we can make the numbers with.
Bro, just say the names you want, my man.
No, but you
But
cannot make the numbers with the Primavera because you're gonna have 7 players from the Primavera on a list of 25 in Champions League. So you can use just 15 players in Champions League. So you need to have usable players that actually give value to the team, and they're Italian. You cannot put a bunch of idiots and not even play them.
in
You
that
can have
case,
three
then
maybe on the seven.
Zaniolo, Zaniolo, uh, Berardi, and Scamacca and Belotti. See now,
That sounds good to me.
yeah.
Trolling. Trolling.
I
Come
love it.
on, man.
That's the perfect market fit, John. I'm glad you said that.
You're welcome, man.
John
We
doesn't
are.
care anymore.
I
Red
cannot,
John knows
I cannot
the
wait.
type of
Red John,
news I like.
the moment Elliot stayed in the club, Red John just gave up on the whole thing.
I cannot wait until Milan plays a game, and before the game starts, we all start singing "Fratelli d'Italia." This is the moment I'm waiting. Okay, Fratelli d'Italia. Huh? Come on, Roy.
The,
I'm not
the,
saying anything. This is all you, man. This is your show right now, dude.
the
Don't worry.
second, the third shirt is gonna be like the Italian one because we have Puma already. So fuck it, let's.
Well, we have the Italian flag on the shirt this time around.
Roy, did you open the emojis here, or it's me?
What
Oh, sorry,
emojis?
no, nothing. Kangu is saying Milan will get Sanchez, Bodman, Lang, Origi, and Di Maria. Man, Di Maria is
Di
something
Maria.
I would love to get him. I would love to get him. See, that's my opinion. I will go for 7 million a year for Di Maria, 8 million a year for Di Maria, then actually get Zaniolo this summer. I will wait
He's
another
going
year
to
for
Juventus.
Zaniolo.
He's going to Juventus.
Antonio, man, we are struggling here with the Mercato. Now we need an expert here.
I've been hearing a lot of crazy stuff, guys. A lot of crazy stuff.
Yeah, Nathan has been talking, man. There's nothing you can do about it.
That's why it's
No,
normal.
no. Me and
Guys,
Roy-
this-
Nathan has been making sense today, guys. I gotta say.
Yeah.
First of all, I always make sense, Roy. And second of all,
Yeah,
we're
sure.
the only ones here, Roy, that understand how.
Oh
what the
no,
market is.
not the Nathan quote. No. I mean, I can really see how much you guys understand when you said that Berardi's better than Mahrez. Like, but I don't want to get into that conversation again. But
No,
like,
no,
that
no.
just
No one
shows
said
that.
that. Nobody said
Antonio,
that.
don't. Oh, see, now they're saying nobody says that.
No.
I say
we
it.
just
I
said-
say it. I don't
Roy
want to
said-
argue.
we
I don't
said-
want to argue it though. I've already said it. I don't want to argue it.
Okay, Antonio, help us with the transfer window, man. What's gonna happen? What do you see?
So listen. The thing with the difference is that I don't really like to make conclusions too early. But all I can say is that I think the new ownership and the management are still really trying to look for the best opportunity. Because what I am thinking is that Redbird has basically said something along the lines of, we can maybe go for some more ambitious signings this summer if there's the right opportunity. So we may get someone more high profile if it's possible. So, but we still don't know yet because we're not going to be. I mean, Nkunku, for example, is still out of our reach, I think. But I don't think we're going to go because I did see that officially. Like some of the main points of Redbird are that they're not going to spend like up to 80 million for a single player, but they can still spend a significant amount for one player potentially this summer, especially because we got revenue from winning the league, from becoming pot one in the Champions League. So there's a lot of opportunities from what I'm reading.
Yes.
So it is exciting. So
Because
don't
of-
feel yeah.
Yeah, because of those factors, I think that, and because Redbird is their first time first year. I think they're going to take advantage of this mercato and really build a crazy good team. I think.
But
Yeah.
Pellegrini today said something that was against of whatever he said the week before, but whatever, who cares?
Yeah, but
Just
he is-
reporting what he says.
Okay, yeah. Listen, I'm not going to do what you did and dismiss what he says. I'm going to listen. What did he say?
No, just the fact that he says something different every week, I dismiss everything what he says because
Okay,
next
okay.
week he's gonna dismiss it.
All right.
I
He
don't need.
dismisses himself.
Yeah, exactly. So he
Okay.
said today that
What did he say?
this mercato is gonna be the Elliott mercato. So that means that it's gonna be what was planned from Elliott with Maldini before he sold the club.
But with
In
those,
terms of budget,
right, and with that frame of mind, with where we are, with what Antonio was talking about, the win, first part, Champions League, winning the Scudetto, all these extra things that bring in the extra revenue, we are still in the frame of what we can spend by building a very good team.
So what I see here, that the first spot doesn't bring any revenue. I don't know what type of revenue it brings, but I don't think it brings any
So
revenue.
it's not only. I'm not exactly sure if it brings more revenue. It may. I'm not positive, but what it does do is it will incentivize the club to spend a bit more, considering that there's a better chance that we go farther in the Champions League. So that's definitely something that like the club is gonna have to like address. I mean, because if you say that you want to do better in Europe, which he's explicitly said, then you have to invest a little bit more than what we have in the past, and that's why I think that maybe you can see us going for like a 40 million euro, 50 million euro player potentially if there's the right opportunity.
My question, I have a simple question here. Because Botman, Sanchez, and Origi has been talked for 6 months, we are assuming that these guys are already part of the team. So we are not considering them as actually an improvement to the team.
Well, I mean, that's your personal opinion. Well, listen, I will say
No,
this.
I think this is an improvement. These 3 players is already a massive improvement.
Yeah, I agree. But I'm not. Well, I would still
Hold
consider them
the phone. I don't want to start a huge argument.
I was
Are
about to
they
say
an
something too,
improvement?
Roy.
They are just
no.
replacing players.
No,
not
he's
improving.
for me they are improvement. For me, Renato Sanchez is better than Kessie. Botman is better than Romagnoli, and Origi is gonna play more games than
I mean,
Zlatan.
it is honestly, yeah. Objectively,
So there
there is a
are
little bit of
improvements in
but
my
it's
opinion.
also not a full replacement improvement. Oh,
Yeah.
sorry. All right, I'll be quiet.
I do want to say this though. Botman and Sanchez are not done deals. Like
Exactly.
And
they're
Nathan
not
was going to
done.
say something, guys.
And
No,
especially
I was gonna say what you
Botman
were gonna say.
Sanchez is much more likely from what I've been reading. I think Milan is really going after Sanchez. Botman, I heard there's a bit of a stall, like a delay, because they are asking
Told you.
for a steeper price and like around 35 like million, maybe even close to 40. But they do think that Bremer can be bought at a slightly cheaper price. And so and he has Serie A experience, so they're still weighing up what has to happen. But there's so much uncertainty, especially because we still have to secure the management, which we will, but we still have to sign and do everything. We also have to evaluate the players that are on loan that are coming back in. And there's a lot of like flexibility, and so we don't really know what can happen yet. But those are the deals that they're looking at. Yes. Sanchez, though, I personally think it's extremely likely because there's not really many top quality midfielders with his potential and his quality that you can get for that price. I think. I mean, I think we all know that he's fantastic.
I already prepared the thumbnail, guys. It's happening this week.
Have you already prepared the thumbnail?
I already have a thumbnail. Yeah.
I'm gonna prepare one as well. Let's see which one is better.
All right.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Also, guys, there are other like team transfer news, but we don't have to talk too much about that. But because I saw Kangoo, about the Matic signing, Nemanja Matic. I think he's 33 years old from Manchester United.
No, he's 37. He's really
He's 37.
He's 38, 37, something.
Oh
he
yeah,
should be super old. He has been playing since I was a kid, man.
Yeah, exactly. So I mean, not really a big fan of this. No, he's 33 years old, but
he's gonna bench Cristante.
Yeah, he's 33. I'm not really a huge fan of this.
How the fuck is so bad at playing football at 33?
Man, he's not that bad.
It's crazy. I thought he was like 38 or something.
No, Antonio, you're wrong, dude. Come on.
He's not terrible. He's just a little slower now.
What? He's
But
my
maybe
age.
maybe
Good
the Serie A
time.
will suit him.
Bro,
but
he's terrible, man.
he doesn't play many
Fuck's
games.
sake, man. 33 years old. He was really good at Chelsea, to be honest, when he was young.
Yeah. But I'm not really a huge fan of the signing, especially because it's not. I'm more of like youth oriented, of course. And I think that Mourinho likes him, and it's a free transfer. So interesting.
Well done, Antonio. Well done. That was a good one.
Yeah,
no.
there's plenty of news, guys. I mean, I'm not. I have like.
What is your
this-
prediction? What is your prediction? How do you see it? So you say Botman, Sanchez, Origi is not a done deal, but it's likely it's gonna happen.
I think Sanchez is pretty likely, and I think Origi's a done deal. Origi's a done deal, guys. He's literally just waiting on his. He's recovering from a small injury, and he's also waiting. I think he's also on vacation, so he's just waiting for the right time to come and sign the contract. But it's a done deal. And even like his close friend or agent or something, actually, like a couple weeks ago, even explicitly said that Origi chose Milan because he wants more game time for whatever reason, and he named Milan as the team. So it's pretty obvious that he's coming. Sanchez, I think, is very likely because he's the most. We've been in contact with Mendes for many weeks now, and there's not really any other midfielder that's as linked with us as Sanchez has been. But Botman right now is kind of stalled because they haven't really progressed that much recently. So I think that I'm not too certain about Botman, but I think that Sanchez and Origi are coming in. And then there's so many attacking names that right now I can't really be too confident in any like midfielder or attacking midfielder or right winger because there's just too unpredictable. You have the Club Bruges, the kids from Club Bruges. You have what's it called? A bunch of other targets like Zaniolo. It's very complicated.
Antonio, can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
How do you feel about that Botman hasn't come out and said he wants Milan? Like, he doesn't care if he goes to Milan, and he doesn't care if he goes to Newcastle. He just wants to leave Lille.
Well, from what I've read, I heard that he prefers Milan over Newcastle because I think at Newcastle he could easily have higher wages, but I think he does. I don't know if he's too interested in Newcastle, but he hasn't said explicitly AC Milan. But at the same time, though, I think that players like Noah Lang, who he didn't really say, "Oh, I'm going to Milan," but who name drop clubs are kind of desperate a little bit, in my opinion. So I honestly don't really mind players that keep it more secretive. As I think Botman would definitely appreciate coming to Milan. He just hasn't really said it yet. But I don't see that as a big concern. But personally, though, if you're asking me if I want Botman, though, he doesn't really impress me too much. That's just my own opinion. But he's a good defender, but I would prefer Bremer any day, personally. But that's just my own view.
The only reason why I'm asking is because all the defenders that Maldini has handpicked have all had, like, before the links, they were all more, gung-ho on coming to Milan.
Yeah.
Maybe, Kalulu's a different story because, of how young he is. But, like Tamori and even, Balotelli, even Bauman, you should not fucking come out in front of me before I rip your whole fucking car up. Stupid. Sorry, this guy was literally about to kill himself. But yeah, I feel like if Maldini came to you and you're a defender, you should be like holy shit, man. Like, yeah, I want to go. Like, yeah. Newcastle shouldn't even be in the picture. Like, that's just how I'm thinking of it.
Yeah, but I think there is something else that there.
It's money. It's money. Just say it's money.
No. In my opinion, it was kept secretive for the reason as well that Romagnoli is our captain and he was celebrating the Scudetto. So let's keep it secret until Romagnoli leaves and you come in. So
yeah.
Let's not put it everywhere.
Yeah, guys. Also, don't forget that, like, when you name Tomori, for example, I'm pretty sure all of the his quotes about Maldini came after he was officially signed. So I feel like if Botman does sign for us, he's easily going to say oh yeah, I talked with Maldini, he's not going to say that now, like before he's signed. And before, honestly, the links aren't like it's not really settled yet as a done deal. So it's still too early. And like Prometheus says here, like Favre, like he kind of made himself look like an idiot with all of this. Like when he was
he's
saying
a
stuff like that.
different story. Yeah.
So you have to be careful. You got to be careful. I think it's a smart move.
Okay, sorry to interrupt you. You can continue.
Do you think the Zaniolo deal is gonna happen? What do you think about the Zaniolo deal? Or it's gonna be like next 12 months, like.
So from what I was reading about Zaniolo, by the way, guys, what's happening in the chat? What is this crap?
I don't know. We've been trying to delete and block, but
read it. I can't see.
no, I'm not gonna read it, man. It's just spam.
Laren, you're gonna deny me the pleasure of laughing at somebody? That's not right, bro.
Yeah.
We have more cheap sex than Tinder. Do you want to hear this?
Yes,
Anyways,
which is not hard because on Tinder you have to pay somebody dinner. So.
No, but so about Zaniolo. So from what I've been hearing, Roma's owners are, they're not like easy people. Like they're not just gonna. Roma are somewhat trying to be ambitious with Mourinho, so they're not gonna give Zaniolo up for like discounts to Milan or anything. So I'm hearing that they want in between 40 to 50 million for Zaniolo to come to the table, or they want money plus a good player, like a very good player, for them to even discuss. I also heard that they're going to discuss it with Milan because about Florenzi, since Milan has to talk about buying him for 4.5 million. When they do speak about Florenzi, they're also going to bring up Zaniolo and discuss him as well. So they're going to discuss Zaniolo, but I don't know because do we have those funds to invest in Zaniolo? That's the thing, or do we want to diversify and look for more quantity instead of putting that much on one player? So I'm not sure right now. I don't want to get everyone like hyped up too early.
But how much do you guys think Milan has at their disposal for this mercato?
I don't think it's a hard budget. It's a flexible budget. So depending on the opportunity, as Maldini said.
But what's the limit? What do you think the limit is?
The limit is 130, 120.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't see us ever going more than that. I would say 100 million is a good total, but that's
Who would you guys be willing to give up in a player with money exchange? That they would realistically want as well, obviously.
How much? What are you talking about?
Giving them a player and money.
Yeah, for Zaniolo.
I think the only player that Roma can be interested.
Yeah, like who would y'all feel comfortable with?
Benacer. Benacer is the only player that Roma will be interested.
With our players, Rebic.
Yeah. But Roma is not interested on. Roma doesn't. Want
you
Rebic.
think a player that Roma would be interested in?
Yeah, I think Benacer is the only one.
He could be, yeah.
Roma needs defenders.
Hernandez, Tomori,
Roma's.
Yeah.
Well, we're not going to give away. We'd never give away some of these players for Zaniolo. Like,
Benacer can be.
I personally would not give away Benacer for Zaniolo.
I would never do that. Really? You would give away Benacer for Zaniolo?
I think Benacer is probably valued at least the same amount of money as Zaniolo.
It'd be almost the same, right?
Head to head. Why not?
You would do that, Liar?
Yeah,
I would.
I would never do that.
Really? Wow. This is almost controversial.
What?
Explain. Tell me. Rationalize this logic.
Benacer is a good third choice for Milan. Well, Zaniolo would be the starting right wing.
How do you think he's a third choice? What makes you think he's a third choice?
He's playing minutes. He's the third guy in Milan, or at least has been in the last 3 years.
Well, he's been injured a lot, and also when he's been healthy for stretches, I've seen him as like a holding midfielder, as someone who can tackle the ball, win possession. He's been fantastic.
I understand, but the thing is that he has been the third choice regardless.
He's
even
been
when
the
he was
third
healthy.
choice.
He-
Now you're talking about
he-
in the table between Kessie, Tonali, and Benacer. He's considered the third.
Yeah.
It is true.
Yeah.
But it's
Bro, do you want Zaniolo or not? Because that's the only player.
but
Let's be honest.
Benacer
We
has
try
a
to be realistic here.
Benacer has a very different role in the team, and Benacer's role in the team is very important too. I don't think I would sacrifice
No,
what he
but
does for
we
Zaniolo.
are gonna have Sanchez there. So with
Yeah.
Sanchez there,
Or
Sanchez is gonna
Hadley.
start.
Or
Well, the thing is that
Pobega.
I
Or
think that
Hadley,
Sanchez is going to play
Vega.
mostly in the attacking midfield.
But
You
you're
can
gonna
play
have Zaniolo.
4-3-3.
You're gonna have Zaniolo.
I
So
think
the
Zaniolo's
question
going to play
is,
on the
you
right.
wanna gain on creativity, or you wanna keep solidity in defense and midfield?
I think Zaniolo's going to play on the right.
Yeah, it's an offensive,
My
creative player.
question is, I mean, do we risk? So if we did a straight player for player exchange, would we risk like having someone who is more likely to not perform well in the group with someone who like Benacer is used to the system
Exactly.
and who's
That's
played very well when
so
he is healthy and you know is
Antonio.
also liked by teams such as Man City and other big teams
I
that
wouldn't
like
know.
him.
No, Benacer's a
Antonio.
gem. He's too much. of a
Antonio,
gem.
that is a great point. That's why I say we need to wait another year for Zaniolo. If we're not willing to sacrifice Benacer for Zaniolo, that means Zaniolo is not that such a high-profile
I don't
player.
think.
So-
I think there's very few players that I would sacrifice Benacer with.
So
Well,
then we should
Nkunku, I'm
really
pretty
just
sure you will
That's
get
it.
Nkunku
That's
for.
it. That's it.
I can give you a list, man.
I'll give you a
Don't
list. Go
even.
ahead. Come on.
Well, if
Kevin De
your first,
Bruyne.
No.
no, not Kevin De Bruyne. I don't want to go so far, but you will sacrifice Benacer for Tuameni, the other guy of.
No.
Of,
Yes, yes.
Darwin
different,
Nunez.
different kind of player.
Darwin
Well,
Nunez.
guys, also look at the value. You have to
No,
look
I
at the-
wouldn't. Even
Roy,
for Darwin Nunes. No.
Roy, you have to look
What?
at the transfer value.
What
of these
about
players.
Verratti? Verratti.
Verratti,
No.
no, because
No,
Verratti
no,
is
no.
he's already going towards the end of his career.
What about Berardi?
Berardi is a different role. It makes no sense.
What about Berardi?
The only player that I can think of which is a midfielder and does that kind of creative play in the middle is Nkunku, and that's it. Nobody else.
Brandon can do it
Roy
too.
has Berardi posters in his room.
Anyway,
I thought you
I
were gonna
think,
say action figures, but posters is
Uh,
okay too.
I think this summer is not the right summer for Zaniolo.
Yeah, but
I
why
think
can't we just do 40 million?
for me,
Yeah, I think we can do 40 million. for sure.
Antonio,
Why
for
can't we
me,
just
We'll
do
do
40
it,
million?
Nathan. We'll do
Okay.
it, Nathan.
Nathan, this is not AC Milan
We
board,
will
man,
do
and we're
it.
deciding we're gonna do it or not.
Yeah, I know, but
I know why not.
I'm just saying-
You're
I'm
asking
just
me
saying,
like I'm blocking
like,
the acquisition.
Guys,
Yeah, I know,
Zaniolo's
but I'm
numbers
just-
aren't that good. I'm gonna be honest.
Oh,
with
here
you.
we go again.
I'm just gonna say that.
For me,
I mean,
sorry,
is he worth that much money?
I think it's worth more.
Antonio, for me, the best moment to buy Zaniolo is you go ahead with the Champions League group, and in January you do a statement buying as a Red Bull. In
Yes.
January, you go ahead on Champions League. You want a creative player to be a threat in Champions League for the final 8, whatever, or quarterfinals or something like that. You go and buy Zaniolo for 30 million, 40 million, whatever is the money. You don't care because you're gonna get 30 million for TV rights of Champions League. Going
But if
ahead.
you wait that long, then his price should be
Like,
lower
this
than that. If you're gonna pay
this
40
is
million in
terrible
December,
business.
you should just pay 40 million now.
Guys, listen. Okay, honestly, I don't mind the idea of in January. That could be a good strategy, but he's not going to cost less next year.
But
It's not.
January will be. I don't
Well,
mind
he's
about the
approaching.
money.
Eventually, his contract will run out.
The cheaper he will cost, the higher the auction will be. When it
But
comes to that.
Yeah.
Roy, you will have a lot
Juventus
more
is
in
not
the
gonna allow
table.
that.
You
Larry,
literally
but you
gotta
Oh
gotta
my
catch,
remember-
God! Juventus is
You-
gonna buy all the attacking
you gotta
players,
catch
even
him
if
in
they
the
play with
threshold.
8 defenders.
You gotta
They're gonna
catch
buy
him
all
in
the
the
attacking players. He's
That is
incredible,
true.
Nathan.
That is
Well,
true. They buy a lot of attacking players and they only play defenders. I know it's crazy. That is
It's
true.
not gonna happen,
But you
man.
gotta catch him right now. Right now,
Yeah.
you gotta catch him. Right
You guys are
You
obsessed.
wait a little bit, then you
And
have
Juventus
to
is gonna snatch him. Yes.
Guys, I'm actually
You're
surprised
gonna have to pay
Juventus.
60 million for him eventually.
I'm surprised Juventus hasn't been linked with Bremer too heavily.
Because Bremer is going to Inter, man. He's already a
No,
done
no,
deal.
Inter's
That's
having
a
a lot of
great-
Because
issues.
Bremer
Inter's
is a
having a
Torino player, man.
Yeah, but they can go and take him right away.
No, Juve's been linked with other kind of players. Like
Juventus
players that are like too big for us.
like Romagnoli.
Pobega, Di Maria.
What, Pogba? I think I would take.
Pogba, Di Maria.
I would love to,
Roy, you
to
think Di
steal
Maria-
Di Maria
Rossi.
from Juventus. I
You guys
would
think
love
Di
to
Maria
steal
is
Di Maria
like
from Juventus.
that much better? That's
What?
that good?
Say again?
You think Di Maria is like this world class player? And
He is a world-class player.
Di Maria
Still?
is an absolute beast. Yeah, he is.
I mean, he has to be a world class player because he's won
He
everything many times over.
But he's what? How old is he now? 30.
35.
34 or 34. I think it's
He's
my
like
age.
the same
is
age
it?
as Messi.
The issue
Oh, so
with
he's 34.
Di Maria is that he's no interest of doing anything long term. He just wants to do short term, then go back to Argentina. This is what his entourage said literally a week ago.
That's
And
perfect
the problem is also like yes, you can get Di Maria, but I don't want to miss out on a long-term player. Di Maria, you might get 1 or 2 years. Zaniolo, you're gonna get him for 10 years.
10 years.
Yeah, but
Like,
those two years you win the Serie A.
After
Yeah,
goal.
we're gonna win the Serie A with Zaniolo too. Like, I would rather get Zaniolo.
Di Maria
and
is
get him.
amazing, man.
No, he is. Right now,
yeah,
Di Maria
he
is
is.
definitely better. He's
I will
definitely
steal.
better.
I will steal Di Maria straight away to Juventus. Straight away.
He wants
Yeah,
a
but
lot.
you're-
He's
you're-
7 million.
you're-
8 million.
You're risking
Give him
the
8
future,
million.
though. You're risking the future, Larry.
Yeah,
come
I
on,
think right
but
now we need
you
to
are,
build a
bro.
solid team that is going to be like dogs. We're going to battle together. We're going to
Yeah,
be.
Di Maria is solid, man.
In 2
He's a
years,
dog.
this group of players are going to be warriors, winning Champions League after Champions League. Let's build that team right now. I don't know.
Yeah.
Di Maria is a good player. I agree.
Is he a Mendes player or no?
Is he a what?
Mendes.
George Mendes player.
Oh, yeah. I'm not sure who his agent is, honestly.
I hope so. Maldini, do that for me. If you're looking at this live, Maldini, the only player I want you to steal from Juventus is Di Maria. Just steal it from
Tevez.
them.
Come on.
And Tevez.
Guys, why are you? I'm not,
That
I'm
was
not,
too late. We
I'm
didn't
not
do
too,
that.
I'm not
We didn't do
inspired
that.
by this.
Huh?
I'm not too inspired by getting an older, player for the right wing.
No, Antonio Di Maria is a crazy good. Di Maria is crazy good. Di Maria will the Pioli
Guys.
system. He will kill the Pioli system.
Yeah, I
He's
agree with Larry.
good, guys, but I mean, this is a little
Yeah,
what
like
because he had a couple
future.
good games, like for Argentina
No,
recently.
no.
Like this whole season, he hasn't really done much at all.
Yeah, because he's
been-
not
he
allowed
is
to
a bit
play.
injury prone.
He's not
Yeah,
allowed
He's
to
a bit
play.
injury prone.
But the year before that, he was good, but he wasn't like he hasn't
Oh,
been
yeah.
like I don't think he's been world class in a few years.
I think he's been a bit injury prone as well lately. I just think we need to look to the.
By the
let-
way, there's also been Tomori is going to they're going to touch up his contract, add another year to his contract, and that's
Yeah.
going to be happening these few weeks.
Well, what about Leao, for fuck's sake?
I was about to say the same thing, Larry. I think Leao should be the first person.
That's the only player I want us to sign this summer, man.
Obviously,
really-
Tomori-
I want Sterling to come, guys. Sterling is
no, Roy.
I wish. I hope Sterling will come, man, on that right wing. Sterling is amazing.
He's a
on that
left
right wing.
winger first, and he's also like extremely
can-
overrated.
He can play on the right wing
I
and
agree with
Cam
you,
as well.
Antonio. I agree with you on that.
If this guy was, I'll do the Roy. If this guy was, name was
Give him an Italian name, Roy.
If his name was Riccardo Sterlino and he played for Palermo, he'd be worth $2 or something like that.
Oh, that's too funny, dude. What's his name? Richard?
No, Raheem.
Raheem.
Uh,
What do you call
I don't
this?
know. I mean, literally. Oh, look at this comment. Riyad Mahrez any day. Well, Sterling's younger, but
Well,
still.
they're different players, though, right?
Well, they're
Sterling
both
is
left
more of a-
wingers. They're both
Yeah,
wingers.
Sterling is a good player, man.
Sterling
no one
is
is.
like a striker, no?
Sterling
No one is buying Sterling 100 million when people say he's overrated. What does it
minute,
mean
wait a minute.
overrated?
Sterling is extremely overrated.
Wow.
Yeah. I
Why?
agree. I
Why?
agree.
Why you guys think he's overrated?
I agree with Antonio.
Why is he overrated? Because I've seen him in huge games miss open tap-in goals, and I've seen him. I mean, when I see him play, yeah, he's very fast and he can be dangerous. He's not that bad, but at the same time, he's not worth anywhere near 100 million. Leao is better than him.
No, but no one is gonna pay 100 million for Sterling. And I've seen Lukaku miss openers
Yeah,
for
that's
Manchester
true. I
United,
would pick
and he
Mahrez.
came and dominated Serie A.
Guys, but who'd you pick, Mahrez or Sterling, if you have a choice?
I would pick
Mahrez.
Sterling. I would pick
Mahrez.
Sterling.
I think
Liar,
I'd
come
go for
on, man.
Mahrez. I think.
But
I think I'd go for
Antonio,
Mahrez.
Mahrez is 32 years old. Sterling is 27. He signed 5-year contract with you. You
Oh,
get
he's
the best.
27?
Yeah, you get him at the peak, 28, whatever. You get him
Okay,
at
okay,
his
that
prime.
changes things. So Mahrez
I don't-
is a 30 something? How much?
I don't like Sterling, guys.
Wait, Mahrez is 30 what?
32, something like that.
Guys, Mahrez is you've been fighting with me over Grandpa Mahrez, 32? Come on, guys.
Mahrez is fantastic.
I thought he was early 20 or mid 20s.
Hey, Roy, that's just
We've
infuriating.
been over this, Roy.
Yeah, bro, he won 6 titles in his teenage time.
Grandpa Mahrez over Berardi. I can't believe it.
Jesus.
Outrageous, Roy. It's outrageous. That's what it is.
Oh, now
Sorry.
you are against Mars. You started this thing. I never said he's better. Listen, Di Maria, I think a lot of these players are going to move. I'm scared. If Sterling moves, Leao goes to Man City, guys.
No, impossible. I mean, we get 150 million.
Would you rather have Sterling or now?
I would rather have Leao, but if I have to sell Leao 120 million plus Sterling, that's something at least.
Yeah, oh yeah, that's
That's
not a bad
something.
offer. Yeah, that's not a bad offer.
Because Sterling now is valued, what, 30 million if he goes outside England? That is his value.
Yeah.
That's the
So
thing.
you want to spend $10 more, 10 million more to get Zaniolo?
I told you, Nathan, Zaniolo wants to come for AC and play for AC Milan. He wants to be an AC Milan player. Kaká is his idol. He just needs to wait another 6 months. In January, he's coming. Simple as that. These things are made like this. They're not made like we offer 40 million to Roma like this.
I don't see why we don't.
Because I don't want to give 40 million to Roma. That's it.
Well, I want AC Milan to act like a big team. That's it.
Exactly. Act like a big team and
Exactly. A
wait.
big team doesn't do player exchanges.
No, not play. You wait and you buy it at the price, the right price,
No,
the
a
right
big team
moment.
doesn't wait.
We're never going to agree on this one. With Zaniolo, I definitely disagree. I definitely disagree.
You're not willing to sacrifice Benacer for Zaniolo, and you still want to pay
40 million. I'll pay
40
40
million.
million. Yeah.
40
Because
million
he's
is
going to
a
worth
good
80
amount.
next season. Next season is going to be worth 80.
Guys, but if someone comes with 40 million to buy Benacer, we sell him directly.
I
Don't
don't
we?
think so.
I think
His
we do.
clause is 50 million.
Yeah, he's
whatever,
close.
50 million. Yeah, and Roma wants 50 million from Zaniolo.
Yeah.
I know, but they're different roles. That's why. Like, you have to ask me role for role. Zaniolo for Messias. That's the
But
question.
even, Roy, if you have a 50 million right wing, you don't go for Zaniolo.
You're talking
You already
value,
have
value.
your
I
Zaniolo
understand.
in your team.
You're
And that's the thing.
sacrificing an important part of your field to add to another important part of the field. I understand what you're saying. I wouldn't with Benacer.
Yeah, why do you need to sacrifice him? Be a big team and just get the upgrade you need.
Nathan,
If
a
it
big
was 60
team.
million, if it was 60
No.
million there, I would 100% agree with you. That is too much. But 40 million, come on, man. At some point, Milan has to grow up and become a big team.
Nathan, a big team goes and buys Aussie man for 60, 70 million. Or
Napoli?
goes and buy us going to the fucking best striker or whatever position in that league, and you go and buy him. That is a big
Yeah.
team. No, not Zaniolo. 6th place Roma. 2 goals, 2
you're being
assists.
disingenuous.
No, that's not being
Because
disingenuous. That's
we're
not.
not that level of getting Nkunku, Mbappe, blah blah blah.
No, Nathan was saying act like a big team. We're not a big team because if we are a big
Right
team,
now,
we
acting
don't buy
like
Zaniolo, we buy another player.
I think right now for us where we are, the level acting like a big team is getting Zaniolo, De Ketelaere,
Exactly.
and now Lang, and then the next year we can get Nkunku or the next Nkunku for 80
So,
million.
so Ro, you were saying if Maldini doesn't buy Zaniolo this summer, it's gonna be a bad mercato. He's gonna be a loser. He's gonna basically he's doing his job bad.
No, I think that he's going to try to get these players, and I think the players that are the next players that are in the list are going to still be good. But I'm hoping that he gets his first choices, which I think these are his first choices.
Yeah.
Like Messias, nobody was expecting Messias, but Messias, we were happy when he came, and he did great for what he needed to do.
I was happy. I don't know.
I was
Messias,
I don't know
guys,
the other one. I
did,
was really
did
happy.
okay. He didn't do great. Okay, enough with this urban legend that Messias did great. He did
no
not
for
great.
what he needed to do. He did a great job.
And John, he won the league, man. He won the league, man, John.
For the investment and for what he needed to
He
do. It
won
was
the
a great
league, man.
job.
He didn't win the Champions League. So
Yeah, he won the
you
league.
have to go.
Oh, man, be
Yeah,
thankful.
you have to go now and buy players to win the Champions League.
Yeah,
Yeah.
not this summer. Not this summer.
Okay, but
Yeah,
who's that player, John? Because you
but that's the thing. You can't just keep saying, "Oh, next summer. Oh, next summer. Oh, next summer."
Yeah, next summer, Nathan.
No,
Not
but
this summer.
we've been saying next summer for how many fucking years now? Why
No,
not this summer,
I said after 3 years in Champions League we're gonna buy big players.
bro? But we
Bro, yeah, bro.
fast tracked our way to the fucking champion. We shouldn't be in the Champions League right now, bro. We
We
literally
are,
fast tracked our way up. So you got to start doing bigger stuff.
so that's good. So that next year is still early. So you should be happy with that. The
Larry,
next
No,
summer will be early.
Larry, look at Italy though, because now I want you to be realistic.
Yeah.
If we end the mercato with Origi, Scamacca, Sanchez, and Botman, we know. I mean, I know how Italy is. Like the Milan fans would criticize the management.
Yeah,
They criticize a
they will
lot.
criticize the management, but if Scamacca starts to score for fun, even the bad crosses Telemakers and Messias does, people are gonna think like, oh shit, Maldini's a genius.
Okay, now that I agree. I agree because I think that could happen. And I
If
don't.
Serban- if Renato Sanchez bosses the midfield in Serie A, does whatever he wants, through pass, interceptions, crosses, dribblings, people think, oh fuck it, what a genius,
But Larry, I still
Maldini.
don't. I
Hold
still
on,
think
sorry.
though you're missing the fact that people want to see more Italian players on the team as well.
Yeah, that's why I put
And
Scamacca on the
yeah, but
list.
not just that's just one person though. Like we need more than just one.
Well, you put it just Zaniolo. I put
Well, no,
Scamacca. You didn't put
that was
more
just
than
for
that.
no, but that's just for one position though. There, we were just focusing on one position. Of course, I would want Scamacca, I would want Raspadori, I would want Zaniolo, I would want all of those guys.
Yeah,
I ain't saying we can do it. I just said I want them.
But just looking at the psychology of Italian fans, like if you give them De Ketelaere, Zaniolo, now Lang, and blah blah blah, these crazy names in once, like then you have energized the fan base for the years to come.
I see another Mirabelli Fassone thing, man. I'll be honest with you.
So
All
do you
this.
not see those players as being good
I
then?
don't
Because
think
if you
so.
say that means those players aren't going to be that
I
good.
don't think so.
I don't think Nathan. I'll be honest with you.
I don't
No
think so.
20 million player will improve this team.
If you were telling me that,
No 20 million player would improve this team.
but a 40 million player will.
Wait. So what about Sanchez? Because he's not even 20 million.
He's
So
running
he-
at his contract. In the middle of his contract, his value is 40 million.
Don't care
Who's
about that
running
either.
it out? Zaniolo wants to
He's
do the
running
same
out.
thing, so Roma will
So
sell him.
Zaniolo running out of contract next summer, 25 million, more than enough because he is a 50 million player or 40 million player.
Zaniolo is
So
going to be
so
more
he
difficult
so
to
he
Sanchez.
would improve the team then, because he's
Who?
not a 20 million player, Zaniolo. So why would you wait?
Zaniolo would improve the team. I told you. Just we're not gonna get him because it's too expensive. For
If 40 million is too expensive after winning the Serie A, we're in bigger trouble than you think.
I don't know how to
Zaniolo
explain it.
out.
I don't know how to explain it. If you have an agreement with Zaniolo and he wants to come to AC Milan, just wait 6 months and you get him at a half price. You have a position of power. What newspapers are saying? We have a position of power. Zaniolo doesn't want to renew for Roma. We want Zaniolo. Zaniolo wants Milan. Why the fuck we don't wait 6 months and we get the player for 20 million in the moment where we need the most in January when we are maybe in the Champions League fighting for the Scudetto? It is perfect.
Because we're
Why
not
you
the
want to
only
give 20
because
million
we're not
extra
the
to
only team.
Roma?
We're not
Roma
the
is not
only
going to
team
sell for
that
20
wants him.
million.
We're not the only team that wants him.
Inter doesn't want him. He's a right wing. Inter doesn't play with right wings. Inter doesn't have any money. They buy just with
Juventus
loan
wants
with
him,
option to
and
buy.
then I've also seen a few reports that there are a few English
Lazio
teams
is
that
not
want
going to
him
buy
too.
him. Fiorentina is not going to buy him.
Laird, let me ask you a
Napoli is not
question.
going to buy him. Who is going to buy him?
If Di Maria is going to do a short-term contract, wouldn't it be perfect for Juventus for Zaniolo to do what you were asking him to do? Because then they will come in and they'll give him 8 million a season, when we'll be like, no, we're not going to give you 8 million a season, and that's it. Then you lose him.
What
Like,
do you
don't get
mean?
me wrong, Blair, your plan is good if there was no other team that wanted him.
But I don't think Juventus is going to give 8 million to Zaniolo, guys. What the fuck? What type of football
No,
have you guys watched
Roy's
in the last 2 years? Because I
just saying
watched the guy on Instagram
they give
working out
Bernardeschi
and
6
going
million.
to
You're
asses the
missing the
last year.
point, Larry. You're missing the
No,
point.
you are missing the point. No one is offering 7 million to Zaniolo, man. In no
Larry,
chance.
he was just saying that in general, Juventus could give higher wages. Like, the whole point went over your head, bro. It's not the 8 million; it's the fact that they can give more than we can. And then if there's a bidding war, let's say his price is 20 million. If there's a bidding war, Juventus can outbid us.
No, because the bidding war is
Yes.
not gonna be on
Yeah.
the price of the
They
player. It's
will
gonna be
outbid us.
on the salary because Juventus is not
They will,
stupid.
they will outbid us on both. They will outbid us
Yeah,
on
they'll
both.
outbid us on both.
That's what they
They
did with
did it with
Chiesa.
Chiesa.
Yeah.
But Chiesa was not running out the contract, guys. Can you guys give me the
I
same
understand that.
example
I
for
understand
one
that.
time? You always put me an
Vlahovic.
example that is not the same. Give me an example. Exactly. Vlahovic. Running out of contract, Juventus gave him the higher contract, not the highest money to pay.
We were not going to give him
It
7
was,
million.
yeah, we weren't going to give them
Arsenal
7
gave
million.
more
Dude,
money.
he's getting paid 7 million, Larry.
Arsenal gave more money than fucking Juventus.
Bro.
So,
Juventus gave more
wait,
more
yeah.
money.
Okay,
So
fine.
so
when
Arsenal said that they were going to give Fiorentina more money to buy him.
yeah.
No. Yeah,
They offered more than 75 million.
No, this is true. I don't know if they offered more than that. I don't think so.
I don't think they offered more than
But-
75 million for him.
But I think wages. I think one of those two. Essentially, Vlahovic decided that he wanted to stay, go to Juve.
Wages, I can believe. I can believe that. I don't think Arsenal offered more than 75 million to get him.
Yeah.
I don't believe that.
He eventually
No
chose
wages.
to
Juventus offer higher wages.
Juventus offered higher wages. Yeah.
I just
And
don't.
bro,
Okay,
it's
so we're
fucking
not
hell.
going to compete like with
No,
with
but
Juve right
fucking
now.
hell, Vlahovic is
Let's get him right now.
25 goals a season player, man.
Okay,
What
so
the fuck?
Zaniolo does not that kind
No,
of player.
Zaniolo is not that player. We agree
no
that he's
shit,
gonna
he's
be
not-
that player.
yeah.
He's not. He's
He
not.
does a different thing. He does different role in the team.
Exactly.
Zaniolo.
But he's not. Oh, my bad. Okay. Oh,
So you
my
want
God.
Zaniolo as a
Oh,
winger?
my God.
Like,
To
if
have
I was
Oh,
Juve,
my
if I was
God.
Juve and
But
I had
he's
Di
Juve.
Maria, if I was Juve and I had Di Maria, and Di Maria, all right, he does his year or 2 years and he wants to go. Now, who do I go next? I go Zaniolo because I can beat him. Zaniolo probably wants to stay in Italy, so his options are going to be either Juve or Milan or Inter, and we got to get him right now. We are lucky right now that Mbappe did not go to Real Madrid, guys. We are lucky. So we have to take advantage of the operations and the networking and the links that are happening right now. It's perfect. Get him right now. Get him right now.
And look, if Zaniolo comes out and says the only team I want to play for is Milan, then Larry, I would 100% agree with you. I say we can wait till December because we can get him cheaper.
No, I don't know. You guys, whatever. Let's see what's gonna happen.
Milan only Milan. Then I say yeah, we can wait and get him cheaper because he is choosing us. But he hasn't come out and said that, bro. The only thing we've seen is that they like the links. His agent likes the links. That means
Can
Juventus
anyone
can
answer
come.
this question? Why Juventus is not buying Zaniolo but is going for Di Maria?
Right, because this is how Juventus
Because Di
does
Maria
their
is
operation.
just wages. It's just free. He's free.
Yeah.
Maria,
And don't
Di Maria
forget,
is contract
Juventus
expired.
also has Chiesa. Di Maria plays on the right as well. And Chiesa, when does he come back? Because it should be like a whole year operation, so Chiesa won't be there at the beginning of the season.
Yeah, Juventus is going for the free agents and give them the high wages. Pogba and Di Maria.
So why is not going for Zaniolo? They have more money than us. They can offer more higher wages. Why they're not going for Zaniolo? And Chiesa is not available, so they need an extra guy as well to play in Champions League and
They
to
have
try
a-
to
What do you
win
mean
the
Chiesa is
Serie
not
A.
available? Hold on. Why do you
He's
mean
gonna
Chiesa?
he's gonna come back after the
No, Chiesa's already training with the squad.
Oh, is
no.
he?
They say he's
Yeah.
gonna come back in
I
October.
literally saw the
The
video.
squad is not training, dude. What are you talking about? You saw what?
He was training just before the end of the season. He was not with the
You
squad,
know
but
what?
he was training.
You know what? That makes sense because even Kyer was training with the team a little bit before the season ended.
He's gonna be ready to play in the summer already.
So yeah, I think Roy might be right on this. I think, yeah. And then if anything, Chiesa is going to have a faster recovery than Kyer due to his age.
Guys, Chiesa got injured in January. Yeah, he's fine. He's fine now. It's been 6 months. He's not gonna be injured for 8 months or whatever.
Yeah, I think Roy's right on this one. Roy's right on this one.
I heard
They got Chiesa and Di Maria.
when he got injured. No, sorry, 1 month ago, I heard that he was risking to not play the World Cup when Italy had a chance to go.
Yeah, but
the World Cup in
all.
December.
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard that too, but it all
What?
comes down to how his recovery is, though. Like, I didn't expect Kyer to be back at the beginning of the season. I thought it was going to take like a full year for him to actually come back. I was expecting October or November or something like that.
Yeah,
And
but
here he is already training with
he's
the
not
team.
really back.
Guys, there's only one
Yeah,
Juventus expert here, guys.
but he's training though, Red John. I'm not saying like he's able to play. I'm just saying he's able to train a little bit.
Yeah,
I didn't expect that. I didn't expect him to be training already. Me personally, I didn't expect it.
Anyway,
I'm not opposed to the January thing. If that happens in January, that'd be a good deal too. Though. I don't disagree with that.
anyway, there is no other player that were linked, or this is the only player that were linked at the moment.
I think
got
it's
Now
really been
Lang.
the same name.
We got
the
Zaniolo,
Argentina kid.
Keller. Oh, Enzo Ferrari.
I watched him. He's not. I don't like him.
Really? I watched him
Yeah.
too. I thought he was good.
He doesn't really. He's good, but I don't know.
What?
He doesn't really give me like holy shit vibes.
He scores a lot of goals from the midfield, something that our midfielders don't do.
He gave me Paqueta vibes.
Man,
You know what?
Paqueta
He's
is being
21.
sold for 100
He's
million.
21. He's 21. He scores a lot of goals from midfield. He could be an interesting prospect, I think.
Oh, think of that. Do you guys know who Igor is? He plays in the Brazilian league.
No.
Igor Paxal.
Yeah.
He's pretty damn good. I ain't gonna lie. He has a lot of ball skills. He's pretty crafty. I don't know if you want to look up any highlights, Rory, but I mean, he's pretty good.
That's Lart.
No, I'm not putting any highlights.
Oh, Lart just doesn't want us to have fun, guys.
Come on, Larry.
He doesn't want us to get Zaniolo. He doesn't want. He's like the guy that just the party poop, man.
Look, come on, Larry. Like, cause we already know about the other players that we're linked with, but
I'm not putting
I'm
highlights
joking.
because
I'm
I don't
just
want to
joking.
put the
I'm
price
just joking.
down, the
I'm just
live
joking.
down. Sorry. Zaniolo is not coming, guys. Sorry.
he's coming. He's coming. 100%. I can feel it.
Oh shit.
Oh,
Don't say
my
that.
Hey, if he doesn't come, I'll give you $50, Laird. Okay.
5-0.
Well, do that
Yeah,
with
5-0.
everybody. Do that with everyone.
Man, hey, fuck it. Larry and Red John.
What about me, man?
Nah, you believe he's coming, Roy.
Oh wait, no, I don't believe he's coming anymore.
No. You can't change your mind. That's not how that works.
Yo,
Red John,
just
and Larry.
Roy, just take $50 from the 1,000 that Lucas gave you, man. It's
All right,
easy.
yeah. He gave me.
Let's do some advertising here. No, it doesn't allow me to block these messages, Roy. Can you block them?
Oh yeah. Yeah, it's blocked.
Whatever.
Guys, do you sometimes, like when you sleep, dream of Nkunku dressed in red and black?
No.
Because I do.
Oh my God, Red John,
Red John.
you're in a bad place, man.
That's
You're
Larry,
suffering.
Larry,
That's unhealthy.
that literally sounded like something Lucas would say.
Oh man, Red John, you're in a bad place, dude.
I want Nkunku, man. I don't want fucking Zaniolo, yada. Nkunku.
Why not both? Why not both?
Yeah,
Oh.
because he's a real war, Nathan. That's why, not because he doesn't want them both.
120 million for those two players. I mean, we can do it.
No.
Yeah, but
We can do it. That's only 100 million for those two. And 60, Zaniolo 40. We still got 20 million to spend on bullshit. And we know how good we are with that, right?
I don't believe in Nkunku thing because I don't think we'll be able to.
I don't believe it either.
I don't think we'll be able to outbid in the wage wars.
Okay, what about? I'll give you some names here. Gareth Bale. He says he wants to
No.
play.
no.
Hard no.
Why? Why? Just what is the
Because I
reason?
think he is demotivated. Maybe
He's going to the World Cup, man.
Yeah, he likes to play for
Italy
Wales.
is not.
He likes to play for Wales, but he does not have his club mentality. Seems very poor.
Wait,
maybe the Milan world can revive him. Maybe.
I mean, that's it. It's possible. Milan does things to players that no other club do, so it's possible.
Come on, guys. He gets high wages, like extremely high wages. First of
Not
all,
anymore. Not anymore.
A player that has been playing golf for the last 5 years. Nah, come on.
Oh, guys! By the way,
Serie A sounds perfect for me.
By the way, guys, calciomercato.com says Milan and Juventus trying to sign Zaniolo.
Yeah, but Agresi, I think his name is, like the mouthpiece of Juventus, said that Juve is not interested.
I don't believe that.
Guys, calciomercato.com, you can't go wrong.
Yeah, calciomercato.com, super reliable.
What about calciomercato.it?
Even better.
So Nkunku is not coming, Red John.
Nah,
So Bale is a hard no. Jovic is a hard no, I guess.
Jovic, no way. What?
Jovic, I don't know what happened to the guy, but he went to Real Madrid.
Bundesliga tax, dude.
Oh.
Yeah, Sane is from Bundesliga.
And so is De Bruyne.
Bundesliga.
So is your favorite player, De Bruyne.
Bundesliga.
Whatever.
That's it. What about the list of the guys that didn't succeed? That is pretty long.
We have that list here in Italy too. Let's not pretend.
What do
you mean? The Bundesliga one.
What? Larry, keep on going. What other names?
Jovic on loan, they're saying. I don't believe in this. Too high wages. What about Asensio? Asensio is not renewing.
Hard no. Hard no.
Yeah, no.
Okay, you guys had a different opinion a few months ago, but I'm happy. I'm happy you're in my opinion.
I've never liked Asensio.
I'm happy you guys thinking like me now.
Never liked any of his players. Never.
What else?
I think they're great players, by the way. I just don't think that's what we need.
These beasts, man. We need these beasts
This
here.
guy. This is the number one person we need.
This is the number one suspect.
Yeah. There we can meet eye to eye and agree. And that's the important thing. The most important thing we agree on. The number one target for Milan.
Is this Nkunku?
No, man. Dude, this is. I think Renato Sanchez fit is better than Kunku. Renato Sanchez
Yeah.
fit, no injury issue, is better than Kunku in my opinion.
Nah.
He's a
But
more
they play
complete
different
player.
roles. They did play different roles.
No, I'm talking about what he can add to a team, to a group of
For
players.
what we need in our midfield, he's perfect. Kunku is more like attacking midfield.
He can do the attacking midfield. Renato Sanchez can be an
Sanchez,
attacking
guys,
midfield.
he's not. He's not.
Yes,
But he can do that. He
Sanchez
can do
is.
that.
He's gonna do it like Çalhanoğlu. Nothing.
No,
No, better,
Guys,
better.
you guys are gonna.
No,
Better,
no,
better,
no,
better.
no.
Don't even
Roy,
try
Roy,
that.
Roy, you don't even
Roy.
watch Sanchez. Roy,
I
you don't
watched
watch
him. Actually, I do watch
No,
Sanchez.
no,
I
no,
am.
no, no.
Roy is like
Highlights-
Pellegatti.
highlights-
He says
highlights
the
don't
opposite
count.
of everything, so he's
Guys,
covered.
no,
He's
no.
covered every week.
Guys,
he's covered.
what goal
Sanchez
assist
is-
contribution are you expecting from him?
I
next
don't
year?
care, man. I don't care.
Oh, well,
If you don't care on Zaniolo, I don't care, man. So shut up.
No. I'm
Yeah,
asking.
if you don't
Sanchez-
care
I'm
the
asking you.
Zaniolo ones,
Roy.
don't even try to get on
Zaniolo is
the
an
other
attacking
ones.
player. Different.
Yeah,
No,
exactly.
Sanchez is far more attacking as well. But
Then
I would
who? Then who?
than anything we fucking have. But
Oh, okay,
Roy.
sure, fine, yeah.
Bro,
but
don't
not in
go
Kunku and not
to
no,
Çalhanoğlu.
not in Kunku.
and not
Sanchez-
Çalhanoğlu either. He's
Sanchez
not as
fit,
offensive as Çalhanoğlu.
Sanchez fit
Yeah, but
is better than Nkunku.
No.
No injury issue, no
I
nothing.
don't know.
Is
No.
better
No.
than Kunku.
I don't
No,
know.
Sanchez.
wait a minute.
They're
Sanchez
similar,
has
they're
first of all, Nkunku barely gets injured. Sanchez gets injured from tying his shoe. And then
I'm
if we're
talking
gonna
about, dude. I'm talking about talent-wise and player. Of course, he's get injured. I'm talking about in a hypothetical world, not being injured. Sanchez fit.
talent wise, well, what? Nkunku is far more talented, bro.
Nah,
What?
for me,
But
Sanchez is
Kunku
more
for the
talented than.
last
No
play,
way,
the
bro.
last play,
No
that's where he's
way.
more talented.
Yeah, it's a
Kunku
better.
is starting for France, man. The
Bro,
best
you
national
guys are-
team in the world.
Bro,
I
Nkunku
don't care
Just
about
lost
it.
against
way-
Denmark.
Lost
Yes.
against
Sanchez-
Denmark and lost
They're
against
not
the
the-
other
they're
team.
not
Italy
the best
lost
national
against
team in the world.
Macedonia. Teams lose. That's
They're
okay.
not the best national
Yeah,
team.
exactly. Those players they lost against Macedonia
The
are not
best
so
national
good,
team of the
Nathan,
world
don't worry.
is
Argentina,
England.
because they won against Estonia.
No, it's England.
Even Albania wins against Estonia, man. What are you talking about?
Listen, guys. Sanchez, if you guys are expecting Sanchez to bring in the numbers like in Kunku kind of thing,
No,
you guys
not
are
even
gonna be
close.
crazy.
Not
Dude,
even
dude,
close.
He's going to be
Roy,
like
Roy.
Not even close.
Roy, the moment Nkunku leaves the Bundesliga
Yeah.
and goes to Premier League, La Liga, or Italy, whatever, his numbers goes off.
And listen,
Dropped half.
and you're
Larry,
pissed.
can I ask
You
you a
pissed.
question?
You made
At least,
Prometheus angry.
So,
You made Prometheus angry.
Larry, did you say the same thing about Holland when he left Salzburg?
No, I didn't say that.
Why not?
Because I didn't know Haaland.
Yeah,
Okay.
Kuku is like an attacker.
Okay.
Kuku is an attacker. Renato Sanchez is not an attacker, guys. Don't confuse Renato Sanchez as an attacker. He's
a center
not
mid.
an attacker.
He's more center mid
You're
than
not going to
anything.
get many assists, many goals from him.
Guys,
Dude, I'm talking about football player in general, how he drags the team to win
Yeah.
the game.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He is a
great.
better player, more complete
No,
player,
no,
physically,
no,
technically,
no,
But it's a different
tactically,
role, like
mentality.
guys.
I
No,
like
no,
him
no,
more.
no.
Simple
It's
as
a
No,
that.
different
no, not even.
I know
fucking
it's a
close.
different role. I like
Not
him
even
more. That's the
close.
thing. It's a better player. End of the story. That's my
Larry,
opinion.
Larry, you
This
are
is just
very
my
wrong.
opinion.
This is
To
me,
be fair-
Laird with the Milan thing, dude. If
To be fair-
Nkunku went to play for Milan, Laird would be saying this about Nkunku.
Laird also said he didn't want Haaland, right? Because he's injury prone or whatever. Man, Haaland is a fucking machine, bro. I'm watching the game he has played against Sweden today. Holy shit, this guy's a machine, bro. How is he 20 years old?
Exactly. If you say you don't want Holland because of his injuries, there's no way you can say you want Sanchez.
Man,
Dude,
this
no,
guy-
Haaland-
No way.
No,
He
Nathan
scored
Allen
40
cost
goals.
200 million with wages and price to pay.
So we're not talking about wages. We're not talking about wages.
Well,
That's
what
a
do you
whole
mean,
nother
man?
subject.
Sanchez, we're paying Sanchez 15 million, man.
Yeah, but you are talking about a completely different subject. We're talking about skill, and we're talking about end product. We're talking about on-field performance.
Yeah, and
You
I'll say Sanchez
you're
is a more,
saying
and I'm talking about Nkunku and Sanchez. Why are you putting who is the name Haaland in the middle? Erling Haaland.
because you're saying the moment a player leaves the team he's comfortable on, he's gonna downgrade.
No, the moment they leave the Bundesliga, dude, not the
Why?
team. They can
Why?
be, yeah, their numbers drop half, at
So
least
what about
half.
De Bruyne?
The most success, yeah,
Sané?
his numbers dropped half. Yeah, De Bruyne
So,
numbers dropped half.
I think it's because they don't. I think it's because Nkunku's not in the EPL that you're saying these things.
No.
Why are you putting
That's
shade on
that's
the
what
Bundesliga?
that's what I'm thinking.
What about okay, Nathan?
That's-
What about Kai Havertz? What about Timo Werner?
I mean, that question's for you, not for me.
Yeah, you
I
tell
I
me.
know I
What
know
happened to
those
their
two
numbers?
Germany
What
is
happened to
not
their
a
numbers?
bottom
Kai
league,
Havertz,
lads.
Kai Havertz won the Champions League.
Arguably better than ours.
Roy, no one is saying he's a bottom league. He's an open, wide league. There is fucking cheetahs, gazelles running that fucking field, man. There is space, dude. You cannot run in Serie A. There is no space to run. There is tactics. The ball doesn't go through.
Serie A,
I
MLS is
don't
better
agree
than
with
the
that
Serie A,
because I
guys.
don't agree
The
with that.
MLS is a better no, the Bundesliga is a better MLS.
Yeah, but Larry, what about Leao? Because Leao has all the room to run.
Leao in Bundesliga does 50 goal
Okay,
contribution.
but you're saying that there's no room to
And
run.
you tell me no. You tell me no. Can somebody tell me no, please? I want to hear it.
Actually,
Can somebody tell me
No!
no? Leao,
No
if he
way.
plays Leao with Borussia Dortmund next season, doesn't do 50 goals contribution.
No way.
No,
Not a
okay,
chance in
no,
hell.
no, okay. He did fucking 25 with Milan. He's not gonna do
he
it with
would
the.
he would kind of be like Diaby on Leverkusen.
Yeah. Fucking Sanchez did 37 goal contribution. He's no touching the ball with Man United.
How many? Sanchez?
Yeah,
Sancho.
30 Sancho. Fucking
Sancho.
40,
Yeah,
40 goal contribution. For 3 years in a row, 40 goals contribution. He's not seeing the pitch in Premier League.
Yeah, but
Come
if
on.
you actually watched his game as a whole, you would understand why.
Yeah, I know. I understand why.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like if Sancho was anything else but English, he wouldn't go for that price.
Yeah, and that's
why I asked if you watched him, if you like really watched him.
I watched him.
So you watched Dortmund the last 3 years, every game, every weekend.
I watched Sanchez. Sanchez.
I'm not talking about sparingly watch him. I'm asking, did you actually watch Dortmund for the entire time he was there?
No,
on a consistent basis. Okay.
Apart from Borussia Dortmund supporters.
Okay,
no
but
one
if in one season he had 40 goal contribution, I mean that's a lot, and then he goes to the Premier League and he has nothing.
Zero, none.
But Roy, that's my whole
point. 3 managers, zero.
Roy, that's my whole point. If
what is your point?
Come on, what is it? An alien.
Hold on, let me hear Nathan's point.
No,
when I was Roy, they come and they lose all their power, and Michael Jordan needs to bring them back.
Sanchez not worth 100.
Come on, man.
Right. When I would watch Sancho, I would say this guy is a good player. He's a good player.
40 goal contribution, man.
Yes, he has a lot of goal contributions.
So
but when you watch
Leao can do 40 goals contribution.
When you watch his overall game, if you were to compare his prime Dortmund with Leao, I would still choose Leao.
Okay, I think Red John is the most.
So wait.
Hold on.
So
Red
Leao
John knows the Bundesliga better. Let's ask Red John. Red John knows the Bundesliga better than any of us, and that is just because of vicinity. He's very.
No.
He lives. So
bro,
ask
before
Red John.
Answers,
What would Red John say?
Answers,
maybe he agrees with you. Like.
No. Before Red John answers, Nathan just said he will pick Leao ahead of Sancho, and he's telling me Leao is not going to do 40 goal contribution, but Sancho did that. You guys, they say against whatever you guys say. I don't know.
I never said that he wouldn't do it. That was Roy.
I have not watched much of Sancho, so I can't.
That was Roy. I never said anything, but
if you tell me he did that, if you tell me he did that, those are good numbers.
I think
the Bundesliga specialist, Red John.
Yeah.
The panel. Let's talk.
Yeah. Let me wear my.
You should start towards the Bundesliga now, Red John, because people are asking a question now.
Holy shit! Yeah, I have to start watching.
You have a German connection, the Bundesliga. Let's go.
So this, in my opinion, he would score more goals in Bundesliga. But the difference is that there are a lot of Leao players in Bundesliga in the sense that fast wingers that dribble. In Serie A,
Like
we
Diaby.
don't have. We like Diaby, but we don't have those kind of players in Serie A. Other than Leao, tell me another winger in Serie A that is fast and dribbles. Tell me one.
Zaniolo.
I heard Zaniolo is good like this. I just heard. There's two
Zaniolo,
guys
the guy
that I know.
the guy
The
that won
two
a
guys
European
that I know
competition
that
by
is
himself.
telling me. It's telling me.
But I mean, but
Zaniolo,
it's true though. It's true.
Yeah, I
it's
know.
true.
Politano,
What about
Lozano,
Berardi? I heard
Chiesa,
Berardi is
Berardi.
a fast wing.
No,
No,
Chiesa,
Berardi is older.
And still, they
Chiesa,
don't score. They didn't do 40 goal
it's
contribution. Just Bundesliga gives us this 40 goal
Berardi
contribution
almost did 40.
from nowhere.
Berardi almost did
it's
40.
it's
Yeah,
only
almost.
Chiesa and Al. Like I see no other
Yeah,
fast
I
moving.
agree with you, Don. I agree.
Only
With you.
Chiesa and Al. All the other ones are technical slow wingers. Politano,
Yeah.
Politano
Berardi.
slow?
I
Are you
agree.
kidding me? Did you
If you
watch the
compare
game
him,
yesterday or no?
if
Hey.
you compare him to Leao, then you got to
Listen.
think of it in that context.
Did you? I don't know if you watched the game yesterday, Roy, but Politano, I felt sorry for the guy because the German defenders are super fast, right? Yeah, fucking Politano was struggling. He couldn't keep up with the speed of the
The German
defenders.
team did not impress me at all, man.
No,
Yeah, but
exactly.
they're young and growing. They're young and growing. This is their new cycle of players.
So
And
this is
Okay,
this is-
so Red John agrees with you. Leao would score 100 goals in half a season in the
no.
Bundesliga.
I didn't say
a
that. I
lot,
just
a
said
lot.
40
I said
goal
he would-
contribution.
He would score more than with Milan. Yes,
How much more? Fo?
I don't know how much more.
Say a
Dude,
number.
40 goal contribution, 25 goals,
Everybody
22
says-
goals, 18 assists.
What do you say?
I
Say
say he
a
will. I say he will get the Sancho numbers easily, get close to Nkunku numbers without a problem, in my opinion.
No,
But Larry,
No,
but this is my whole
Larry.
point on Sancho, Larry. That's why I said Sancho got those numbers, but I mean it's not really that impressive. And Nkunku's numbers are impressive. Sancho was just I don't know, like nothing really stood out to me for him.
Berardi has the same numbers, Larry, this season. As
40,
Sancho.
40 goals contribution.
Almost, yeah.
Yeah, but Nkunku doesn't take penalties. Man. Neither does Leao. This is why Leao is impressive because
No,
Leao.
Berardi doesn't have 40 goal contribution, man.
I
How
said
many
No,
goals?
you said almost.
I said almost.
Yeah, 30. 30 is almost.
Yeah.
He's
Yeah.
got
He has 30. He
Well,
has 30
10 goals
but-
less. It's not almost, man.
he's got
I mean,
31
less.
or
Three
32.
less is
31. He's got 32, I think.
And then Sancho, how many times did he
In
get
the
that
Serie
same goal
A.
contribution as well?
Yeah, pretty good. Yeah.
In the Serie, it's so difficult to score in the Serie. It's so difficult. Berardi, 32 goals.
I don't believe this that it's difficult to score in Serie A, but
Dude,
it's
Serie
just
A
that-
is the 8th league in the world right now.
But
8th.
it's just that players that need space have it hard in Serie A because teams are more compact. Same as when Immobile went to Dortmund, he couldn't score for shit. When Immobile came back to Italy, he started scoring 30 goals a season because the kind of football that is played in Bundesliga.
Actually, that's a good question. Yeah.
The-
Keep on going
the-
there. I
the-
want to hear what Light thinks about that. I'm really genuinely
the,
curious.
the
Yeah,
kind
but I'm
of
talking
football-
about Leao, man, not Immobile. I'm
No,
talking about
I
a
want to know what
profile
your
like
theory
Leao.
is. I'm not judging it. I just really want to know what your theory
Red John
is.
is explaining pretty well, man. Fucking, how's it called? Immobile doesn't have the pace to go on those spaces to run 40 meters on a counter.
Okay.
Cannot do that
Wait,
because play.
so Larry, in that case, then we should go for Zaniolo because Macias and
don't-
Salamakers are too slow.
Don't confuse the things. I'm explaining to you. The Bundesliga, there is a lot of counter-attack. There's a lot of space. There's a lot of
No,
change.
no,
A team
but-
is attacking, another one attacks straight away. And
No,
there
but-
is a lot of space.
But what
In
I'm
Serie A-
saying is,
Oh, yeah, what he's saying.
what
we
I'm
should
saying
go
is,
for Zaniolo.
if we look at how Leao is utilizing the space that he's making because of his speed, it would only serve to benefit us to have a player with the same attributes on the right side. That's all.
I didn't. How do you explain that? We don't play counter-attack football.
Yeah.
So probably
Yeah.
You're not explaining shit in there, probably.
No, but the difference is, in my opinion, is just the way football is played, man. In Italy, a big, strong striker is what you need. In Germany, you need a technical striker that is also fast, or you have a superior team like Bayern does. And Lewandowski is perfect for that because Lewandowski is the guy who organizes the attack and the end product of the team. Then you go to the EPL and you don't even use strikers anymore. Look at the top teams in the EPL: Man City, Liverpool, Chelsea. They don't even use strikers, man. Even Tottenham uses Harry Kane as an assist man more than as a striker. In the EPL, the
John,
striker is almost gone.
John, can I ask you a question then? Then do you think Milan should go away from a true center striker? Because the European teams have been, well, I mean, obviously you have Benzema, but Benzema is more of a playmaking striker than like a Zlatan.
No, but I think Benzema is more similar to Zlatan than he is to Giroud. Zlatan is the perfect kind of striker that we need to get, but a young Zlatan.
Yeah. But he's a playmaking striker, but he's not how. Well, like Benzema moves around. Like Zlatan is more stationary. That's why I didn't want to use Zlatan in comparison. They don't really play the same.
Yeah.
But do you think when it comes to like Europe, we need a striker that's more, not as like a target man, but like an Aguero, like an Aguero?
We need a target man. We need a big guy, fast, of course, not like to win the golden medal for the 100 meters. We need just a fast guy.
But who? That's what I'm saying, because Milan is not really, like, in terms of like the Serie A, that's not where our bread and butter is. Our bread and butter is the Champions League.
Well, it doesn't look like the last 10 years.
I mean, now there was a Serie A, but I'm just saying, like, do y'all think we should go away from like that type of traditional center forward?
But
we should win another Serie A, Nathan. That's it.
Yeah, it doesn't matter because we have to buy players that Pioli finds usable. If we don't buy him a striker, Pioli plays with a target man. He plays with Giroud, he plays with Zlatan, a little bit different. So you have to buy Pioli basically a big, tall striker. There is no way around it.
I'm calling it right now, guys. We're winning the Champions League this upcoming season.
I thought the team that is going to buy Nkunku is going to win the Champions League.
No. Nkunku's making a mistake. He should come to Milan if he wants to win the Champions League.
I agree with you, Larry. Yeah, or Roy.
Sorry. For PSG, right? Nkunku.
To do what? To play where?
I don't know.
Which position?
I mean, Nkunku walks into PSG.
Yeah, he plays, but in which position is going to play?
Anywhere.
Okay.
Right back.
What do you mean anywhere?
If Di Maria is going, then they need a right-sided player.
Yeah, but Messi
he's Messi, man.
Yeah, but Messi can't really play. Messi's not really good when it comes to pressing, which is the whole problem with Barcelona and PSG.
Actually, that's a good question.
Messi would just need to move to the camp position and then allow Nkunku to go to the right.
No, he is.
That's literally all they need to do.
What about Neymar? What about Neymar?
What do you mean? They have Neymar, Mbappe.
Yeah, they have him as well.
Guys, I have a question. I do have a question for you. Look, who are they going to replace Di Maria with? This is a very good question.
The only player is going to be either Leao or Nkunku.
No,
Pogba?
Leao, I don't think so. No, Pogba is gone to Juve. It's almost done. I think they are gonna get Paquetá for the midfield.
Paquetá, right? He was being linked heavily. Well, that was Leonardo. Leonardo wanted Paquetá.
No, but Leonardo is already gone.
Right.
They are getting Campos, the ex-sporting director of I forgot who he was with before, Sevilla or something.
Paquetá. You think they're still going to go for Paquetá?
The rumors say that. I don't know.
He's not a French expert, man. He's a
Bundesliga expert.
He's a Bundesliga.
we need a Liga expert.
Yeah, we need a French.
Johnny useless, man.
I'm the MLS expert. I'm the MLS expert.
I'm gonna
So,
move to France next season. No worry.
you losers.
Hey,
So Nkunku is going to Paris Saint-Germain. It's like 100% thing, something like that.
Yeah, but I just know that they are trying to get him. But if PSG is trying to get you, they will throw enough money until they get you.
Why Real Madrid doesn't go for him? He's such a good player. They missed on the Mbappe train. Why did they
That's a
make a
good point.
serious offer?
they might. They
That's
might.
a good point there. They might.
Man,
They might.
they are going for this French young guy, man, Real Madrid, for 80 million.
Who is this?
Why not?
Which one?
I forgot his name, man.
Etiquette?
Tuhmeli? No, not
Tuameni.
Ah,
The
Tremaine.
midfielder.
That guy's good. That
Yeah,
guy's
the
really
midfielder.
Oh,
Yeah.
and you know what?
He's very
He said he was going to go to the team who won the Champions League, so he's going to Madrid.
He's
Yeah.
very good, Chamini.
He's
I've
trying to
never
make
seen
a
him, to be
move to
honest.
Liverpool.
But 80 million.
Chamini is not a great technician, but he's a great midfielder. Like a really, really good midfielder.
I thought
But
his price was like 40 million. Now he's 80.
He's 80
No,
million,
no.
and it's
Well,
Real
yeah, of
Madrid.
course.
I've
The
always
teams
heard-
that want him.
And guys, it's Real Madrid and PSG trying to buy him right now. So
He's going to Madrid.
weird shit.
I heard it was even a long time ago 100 million, 90, 80. He was being linked to Juventus as well.
Monaco wants. I think they started with 60 million. Real Madrid matched it. Then PSG offered 80. So now Real Madrid is trying to give 80 as well.
That's what's going to happen with Zaniolo if we wait.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
know.
Zaniolo, that guy. Zaniolo.
Jeez. I wish for Zaniolo. I'll be honest with you. I wish Zaniolo is having that career.
What's about the thing about his mom? People don't like his mom or something. What's this?
Zaniolo's
Yeah,
mom. They need to fuck her. Why do they need to like her? I don't understand.
Larry, you're close to Italy. Go pick one for the team, bro.
I don't know why they
Damn,
didn't like
you-
Zaniolo's
yeah,
mom. I
you-
don't understand.
Damn!
You're being selfish, Larry. God
Damn!
You're being
How?
selfish, bro.
Why?
Hey,
Why?
Hey,
Why
hey,
they
his
need?
mom, his mom needs the D, and you're
Come
close to
on,
Italy,
man.
bro. Make it happen.
Oh,
Bro.
man. Just because you want to see,
use the $50 I used to bet and go to Europe or go to
just because you want to see Zaniolo play for AC Milan, you go and fuck her,
What
not
is
me.
this?
Oh, this is the report Deloitte brought out about the money in football, And we are in there, guys. Finally, we are back.
Did they fix it finally?
216 million revenue.
Data
19th
analytics, right,
place.
John?
They fucking fixed it because they had us 30th, and then
No, it's not their
complained
fault,
about
man. It's not their fault. We were in that position. So, and this is the old one, by the way, guys. I sorry you're not seeing it. It's here. Milan is 19th. 216 million, but that is the revenue of the year before. So the year that we just finished is 300 and something million. So we are up here with Inter.
What's 70% of 300 and something million?
AC Milan's market.
It's 100 million.
It's 210 million.
Sorry, I thought 30%. What, you want to spend 200 million, Roy?
No, but that's how much we can spend.
Yeah, that's how much. That's why I told you the new financial fair play is not a real financial fair play. You can literally do whatever you
No,
want.
but if we do
Yeah,
things
but-
correctly. Because look at Inter. Inter can't do what we can do right now.
Man City
but-
can spend 400 million, basically.
Yeah, but with the new financial fair play, you're basically allowed to spend 210 million plus 60 million, which you can still, by the end of 3 years, have as minus negative net balance, which basically
Then
is
what the fuck are we doing then?
Nate.
basically spend as much as you want, bro. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
So we're just being cheap again. Is what we're
No,
doing.
we don't want to get
No,
in
but
Inter's
it's a-
position. Look at
Oh,
how
no,
Inter.
no,
Inter
no,
have to
guys.
sell the best players.
On a business wise, it's not recommended to spend 70% of your revenue. On a business wise, is you recommend to spend 35% of your revenue.
No, but not in football clubs.
No.
The investments,
If you-
like you got to invest
If
in the
you
team.
no, if you are in a position, for example, like I'll do an example to you. Arsenal, that is struggling to go to top four and they need to invest. Yes, they need to spend 50, 60% of their revenue because they need to get back to the top. Milan is already top four, is already in Champions League, is 300 million revenue. So I think we are more than enough if we spend 100 million every summer.
I said this year, this summer, my bet, guys. I'm putting my bet here on the table right now. We're going to spend 150 million before the end of the summer transfer market.
Anyway, impressive how Barcelona went from 700 million to 582 million now revenue. They're
Well,
going down, man, like crazy down.
Well, they're
they
selling less
they
shirts.
lost Messi, bro. They lost Messi. He
They
was
lost, and
one
their
of the
Camp
most.
Nou. And if you see the COVID didn't impact Man City because Man City was not making a lot of money with the stadium, you know.
Yeah.
So the Premier League teams, even Bayern Munich, they were not making crazy money with the stadium, but Barcelona was making a massive amount of money with the stadium. And Real Madrid, they made up with selling players, so they started to sell a lot of players as well in the last 3 years, and they kept the revenues high. Uh, Paris Saint-Germain is still they went down in revenues as well. Liverpool and quite solid. I'll show you how much Barcelona was making before COVID, man, with the stadium. They were making
Almost 900 million, 900 and something.
700 million euros, something like that. I don't know in dollar maybe. So the
No, but
stadiums, look, if you look at City, the stadium here, we're having like a 48 million, 62 million, 64 million, 60 million. That's what they were making with the stadium, match revenue, match day revenue. Um,
yeah,
Real
but
Madrid was making 100 million, 150 million match day revenue.
how
So
much is Chelsea making? But Chelsea doesn't own their ground to the stadium as well.
no, they own it. It's the supporters that owns it. So
No. When Chelsea had trouble before Abramovich came in, he sold shares of the stadium. So right now, the stadium itself or the
to
ground
the
where the stadium is built is owned by another company.
look before the 2020 revenue was 700 million a year ago. So they lost 130 million revenues with COVID. That's
Losers.
that is a massive impact. And look at the stadium. They were making 160 million euros on ticket sales with the stadium. That's crazy money. That is 100 million more than Man City. Manchester United is pretty good, pretty solid on everything, and they lost just 30 million in revenues during the COVID period.
Why? Because their fan base is in the U.S. Man. People in the U.S.
Yeah,
spend a shit out of money.
yeah,
And
but
Africa too.
they make money with other merchandising shirts, and people they were not going to the stadium during COVID. They bought a shirt, an extra shirt or something like that. Supporters in England, probably if you check the merch commercial match day broadcast, it doesn't show it. Uh, 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 Wages 65%, man. Wages, that's a lot.
But I
Paris
don't think
Saint-Germain, not
I
the
don't think
wages. They don't disclose the wages. Paris Saint-Germain. That's
yeah.
embarrassing. That's another as a red flag already there.
Of course it
Re-
does.
Revenues increased during COVID. Another red flag. And match day is ridiculous compared to not bad. 100 million. They make 100 million with ticket sales. I think a lot of
100
tourists
million
go.
is actually really good, man. What the fuck?
Yeah, tickets they sell pretty good. They don't
Ignorant
disclose
fucking
any
bastard.
transfer income, transfer expenses, nothing. They kept everything secret. They are allowed probably in France to keep that secret because other clubs they show everything. Transparency. Look, you can see everything here in other leagues. So the government covers them. Well done. Or UEFA maybe covers them. Liverpool doesn't disclose the transfer income and transfer expenses. Probably they 64% wages. So Liverpool is not renewing Salah and Mane. It's too high,
Yeah.
their wages. They're not gonna renew them. They're letting them go. I think Real Madrid probably is going for Salah. This
I
see
see Salah
the
going there. I think Real Madrid could use Salah on the right.
yeah, and the match day Liverpool they have a small stadium, 50,000 people. They make almost 100 million euro.
Ha, that's nothing, dude. Why
Yeah,
were you
but
guys so scared of the damn? What's it called? Anfield.
Anfield.
Why these Milan people so scared of Anfield?
well,
I
you
have
should
no
go,
idea.
Even the
Roy.
players. Even the
Roy,
players.
try to go there and
After we
see
play
it.
at San Siro, why should we be scared of Anfield? I fear, guys. What's up with fear?
Exactly,
Dude,
Roy. Exactly. You need to
yeah,
stop acting like little bitches and fucking
That's
be
right.
the
every
ones who
club
everyone's
acts
so
like
scared
this,
of.
Roy. Every club acts like this in Anfield in the last
Except
3
for
years.
Real Madrid. Real Madrid does it and they win.
They didn't
So
play at Anfield, Nathan. They didn't play at
they would
Anfield.
have beat them there too.
Okay, Barcelona didn't do that.
Inter
Just
did.
yeah,
Oh,
Inter did, yeah.
so what's the excuse? And we're the
yeah.
Italian
Did they go
champions.
through? Did they go through?
It doesn't matter. Did they
Oh,
beat them then? Whether they go through or not is not the question. It's whether or not they went to Anfield without any fear.
Oh, Chelsea guys, 77% wages. Abramovich was doing a disaster class over there.
Man, 77%, but all
What
the
does that
teams
mean?
have at least 60%.
What does that mean?
Even
What
Real
does that mean?
Madrid.
Yeah,
What does that mean?
yeah.
That means a lot, man, because other clubs have 65%, and 65% is a lot already.
Man, 65% is not a lot. What the hell? Find me a club that has less than 50% of the
It's a lot, John. It's a
total
lot. You
revenue.
need. It's at 84% Barcelona. Look, it's
But
collapsing.
look at Real Madrid, probably one of the healthiest clubs out there, together with Man City.
No, 63 lower than 65, and
Yeah,
it's
but
not 77, dude. 77,
yeah, man, but it's 60.
77.
You said it should be
Look
35.
at
Then.
Man City, 62%.
Yeah, that's a lot.
Yeah, but
According to
they also they get more money in England. I mean,
But
the
77 is too
revenue
much.
in the EPL is
77
higher.
is
So
too much. PSG, Liverpool
that
65 is too much. They need to stay lower. 77 is too much.
but if they can
Sorry.
afford it, then who cares?
No, but all I'm
No,
saying
they
is
could.
that every club tries to have it, like, in order to have it perfect or as good as possible, you have to have it at the 60 mark, more or less. Anything more
74
than that,
Juventus. Look, Juventus 74. They're not
Can,
renewing players anymore.
excuse me, can you explain what this means? I'm not sure what this means. I'm
It's
ignorant. I'm ignorant.
74% of their
total
cost.
revenue.
The,
Total
yeah,
revenue.
the revenue is on salaries.
The
Yeah.
revenue? How does the revenue fit with salaries? Explain.
Because basically, your cost is to be the same level of the revenue, because there is no profit on football. It's impossible to make a profit. So if your revenue is 433, that means your cost is 400 million.
Oh, the cost. The 75% is the cost.
So 75% of your revenue is what are you paying on wages.
On wages.
Is what you're paying on wages. Okay, see.
Yeah. And that is a lot. Juventus. That's why Juventus is not renewing Dybala and is getting rid of a lot of players.
I mean, you
It's
can
too
tell.
much for Juventus.
Ramsey was being paid 7 million. Rabiot 7 million. Bernardeschi 6
Bernardeschi,
million.
all of them, they're
All
leaving.
these guys are getting paid way
Getting
too
rid
much.
of them.
Makes no. Their structure makes no sense.
Yeah, but they were winning the league up until 2 years ago, last year. So
Still
if they
doesn't
can
make
afford
any
it,
sense, man. Still doesn't make any
but if
sense.
they can afford it and they're keeping their players happy, I mean, shit.
They
If
cannot
we were
afford
winning,
it.
if we were win the league 9 times, and we get to
Nathan,
the
they
Champions
cannot
League 3
afford
times,
it.
Seedorf criticized that. Seedorf said that the reason why these teams like Man City, PSG, blah, 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 are destined to fail is because they're going to have these players that are going to run out their contracts in their benches because they're making bank. They don't want to go anywhere. So it'll be very difficult to like
Get rid of them, and
get
they're gonna
rid of
be in
them.
the. And they don't train well. They don't give good vibes. They are always lazy because they say, "I don't care about the team. I get a lot of money and I'm leaving," and you don't have a collective that cares. So Tottenham is doing well with the stadium. Salary 57%, pretty decent, honest. We are close to. Oh, Milan is not even there. Arsenal. 75%. See, Arsenal? Nah, come on, man. What are you doing with that? And not winning nothing. No, not even going to Champions League. The
What about
the
Milan?
we're going to Milan now.
Ah, okay.
Borussia Dortmund, man. Our issue is this one: that in 7 years our revenue didn't grow at all. That is our issue. Borussia Dortmund 65%. That's surprising.
Man,
High.
65%. They are perfect. They are doing super well.
No. The ticket, they don't make a lot of money with ticket sales.
Larry, what is
Because
your ideal
prices in
number?
Germany are super low. You can go to watch Dortmund for 15 euros.
Yeah, in Italy it's the same, to be fair. 25 euros, we can watch Milan. 75% Atletico, that's not good.
What number do you think is good? Like
60%, between 50 and 60%, I think is good. And
for
you can
all
go
teams or just the top teams?
top teams. Any team, but top teams especially.
Yeah, but top teams try to have it there. more or
Look at
less.
Inter, 77%.
Nice.
That's why
Inter. Look at
that's why selling
mess.
players, they're not keeping them, they are in
It's
a
a
mess.
mess.
How
Too
much
high,
is Inter
77.
making from the Mete revenue?
Pretty
Dude, what
good
the fuck?
compared to 50 million, 57 million, 35 million, 28 million the year before. 2017, 28 million. 2018, 35 million. 2019, 50 million. I think because they were challenging to win the Scudetto that year. They didn't win it. Lukaku came in, so people came back to the stadium. Plastic fan, man. They all talk about, oh, we are great fan, but they're plastic fan at the end. If you don't buy players, they don't go to the
No
stadium.
whores,
Yeah,
real
but-
cheap fuck dates.
That's how it should be. Even though Inter in the last 10 years has had better numbers than us.
No,
from the
we are
fans.
even worse. You're gonna see.
Yeah.
Oh, Leicester is 85% salaries, man.
Wait, Leicester makes more revenue than we do? What the hell? What is this shit?
Dude, but we were not even in the top 20 a year ago.
Yeah,
We
but
are now. We've been like for 10 years, I think no, 6 years out of the top 20.
yeah, but Leicester, fucking hell.
Dude, look how much they make with the stadium.
Leicester
They
is
make
a
just
crap team, guys.
they
Such
make
a bad
15
team.
million with the stadium. 15 million euro with the stadium. But TV rights, man. Look at the TV rights. Look at the green, the
Yeah.
broadcasting.
82%. They make 200 million
200,
only from the
200
TV
million
rights.
euro on broadcasting.
Crazy, bro. This is crazy. I'm actually curious now to see Milan. How much do we make from the TV
West Ham,
broadcast?
185 million euro broadcast. These are teams that didn't go top 6, guys.
Yep.
Amazing.
66% West Ham. Stadium, 31 million. Wow, that's not a lot at all.
Man, that's crazy bad. What the hell?
That's weird. 72% wages, Wolverhampton. But this
Wanderers. Oh
this
my
is
lord.
this is the team owned by George Mendes and his friends.
Yeah.
So that's why the wages are high. They they are the agents. That's why they get such a. But they use all the money to basically. That's it. 191 million euro on broadcast, but
Yeah, that's pretty crazy.
that is a super league, man. Staying in that league is 200 million guaranteed cash. Everton, 165 million euro. Everton finished 10th or 8th, something like that. And now we're close to Milan, almost there. AC Milan. Man, look at this. 155 million revenue. We moved to 216 million revenue.
40% growth.
40% growth. And this is 2020, 2021 season.
Yeah. So
The
basically
2021-22, this season that just finished, we are 320 million revenue. Already another 40% growth.
more or less, yeah.
We are in a I would say in 18 months we're going to 400 million revenues, guys.
Yeah, most probably.
We are going. Juventus is shaking already with the idea.
Look at
Good
us
revenues, good revenues in TV, right? I'll be honest with you. 147 million is quite surprising,
yeah, but
considering
it's still
Sorry,
lower than
how are you coming to these conclusions?
because we're growing 40% every year, man. We
because
are
He's
so
doing
low.
the
We are
he's
so
doing the
low.
40% growth
because
average
you,
per year.
you because you can make projections if you
Yeah.
calculate the first quarter of a year, and they have already calculated the first quarter of last season, and they are able to make projections about the year in advance.
And I want to tell you another thing, Roy. The clubs that are making 400, 500 million revenues, they are clubs. They have less supporters than us, less history than us, and less. How can I say it? Uh, Appeal, prestige than us,
Oh yeah,
and
but
they're making that.
It's stadium and broadcasting. Yeah, those are the two things.
So we can actually these 147 million broadcasts can become 200 million if we go quarterfinal Champions League next season.
yes, yes.
And the stadium, look at this. We look how bad we do with the stadium. We had a 40% growth in a COVID year, so the stadium was completely empty that year. We had a 40% growth. So next year we're gonna have a full stadium. So definitely we're gonna go at least have. And look at this. Before COVID, we were making 35 million on
Match day revenue,
match day revenue. We did 40 million this year, and we had the stadium open full capacity for just 6 or 7
2 months,
games,
2 months. Yeah,
2 months. And we did 40 million this year. Imagine if we had full capacity the entire year with a team like this one that everyone is in love, everyone wants to go and watch it. We make 80 million a year revenue, match day revenue. Double at least that. So we have we have 300 million now revenue. We have another 40 million we can top with the match day, and we can top with another 30 million on broadcast. So we go roughly to 400 million in 12 months revenue. If things goes well, that we are still competitive, that people wants to go to the stadium, the team is playing well, fighting for the league, fighting for the Champions League. A lot of growth on social media as well. Apart from YouTube, the one we are in, Roy. No one.
so 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 guys, for the
Like the page, like, share, subscribe. Come on, guys. Most of you are not even subscribed.
Yeah, you bastards. I see you on the chat. Coming here complaining but not subscribing. 78% wages, by the way, guys.
For Milan,
Yeah, dude.
so
It's bad,
commercial
man. That's why.
revenue,
And
commercial
this is the.
revenue, we are actually 16th in the
Yeah,
list. For match day, we are 20th. So we make less money than all the other guys, all the other
exactly.
teams
Less
participating here.
than. It's embarrassing. So
And
we need to.
wages, 78%. How the hell?
That is not, but because there is Donnarumma, there is Akanji, there is all these guys,
Okay,
Duarte, there is really bad people in there.
but
N- Now, I think this year it should be around 65%. And if you take off, and that was the year, sorry, Rajon, the year that Ibra was earning 7 million net
yeah,
as well.
yeah, but well, like right now, aren't we paying like 90 million in total for wages?
No, that is bullshit that newspapers say. Probably that is the net one. If you go on a gross, probably we go 130, 120. So I
Ah,
think
yes.
we are around 50% of our revenues
So
on time of wages now.
yeah,
Now,
so if we go 150, let's just say you go 150 and your revenue is more than 300 next season, we would be like 48%, which
yeah,
is
we have
great.
a margin of 20% to work on it for
Yeah.
our players. Ah, it's pretty good. We're going in a great direction, man. They did a great job
It's,
on the
Elliot did
Maldini.
such a
No, no,
great job, right?
Maldini,
Great
Pioli,
job.
everyone, and Elliot, of course, because Elliot say, guys, you need to find creative
I,
solutions here because
but
we're
how
not paying players.
I want to hear Red John say Elliot did a great
how
job.
did we make 28 million from transfer income last season? How did that come? Who did we sell?
I think these were money from all the sales. Probably like how's it called? Paquetá maybe, or some like
Could be.
Piatek. I don't remember who we sold. Or like a deal when we got Rebic and we sold the Portuguese guy.
Mm-hmm.
I think that was the deal we did, yeah. And
Yeah.
on accounting, probably we made like 10
Ah,
million
okay.
profit.
Yeah.
You know what I
You're
mean?
right. You're right. You're right. You're right. Yes.
So
So because it says also transfer expenditure 81 million.
yeah, that's
And
how much we spend in
in the summer, but
2020.
this is 2020. So that in that transfer window we spent 10 million for Tonali, and that's all.
Probably the summer after everything went on this balance sheet.
Yeah,
So
probably.
the Tomori, Magnan, and all of them, they went in this balance sheet.
Yeah.
Let's
That's
see. We're gonna see.
that number I put up is how much Milan is paying in salaries. Red John, tell us in your own words what a great job Elliot has done.
Man, they Elliot has done one great job. Okay, hiring Maldini, man. Like if I was if I was Paul Senior, I would get a Maldini picture and put it on my fucking table when I'm at work or kiss it because
I agree with this, John.
Maldini, bro, is an angel or something. Like, holy shit!
Oh, guys, look at Zenit. Zenit, they have Gazprom as a sponsor.
Yeah.
So basically, they make everything in commercial. So their owner put everything. Putin is their owner, by the way. I'm not kidding, man. Gazprom is owned by him.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
He owns the.
Uh,
He literally owns it. Like owns it for real.
No,
well, look, he doesn't own it, but he gives them
No, I mean,
150
I'm talking.
million every.
I'm talking about Gazprom. He literally
Indirectly.
owns Gazprom.
Yeah, he owns
No,
Gazprom.
come on, that's no way.
Yeah,
No,
he
no,
owns
he,
it, man.
he doesn't
He
own
owns-
Gazprom.
No way. He owns
Yeah,
Gazprom.
But
he
but
owns Gazprom.
he owns the people who own Gazprom.
Okay,
okay.
but John,
Okay. I mean, that's more like
that's different. Yeah, that's
if he
more
literally
badass.
owned the
That is more
energy sector,
badass.
that'd be crazy.
No, but he's like the head of the state, man. This is how it works in corrupt countries. The head of the state owns everything in the country.
One good thing is
Well-
that football as a business is growing year by year. There is, you can see it here. Because we some clubs they lost revenues, but other gained. So if you see the number 20, Eintracht Frankfurt was 174 million. Now the number 20 is 212 million.
Who's number one, like?
Number one is Manchester City.
Dude, the oil money,
Oh,
dude. That's what we needed. That's what we needed.
Can you open Man City a little bit, like the detailed version? Because I want to see. Yeah, look how much they make from commercial.
Commercial, yeah. The owner helping them a bit.
This is
How
crazy.
much? Where do you see it? Where do you see it?
It's
50% of their revenue.
Commercial.
They don't have the amount of supporters of Man United or Liverpool, and they make more commercial than them. Yeah, come on, it's dodgy, and UEFA thinks it's legal.
But
And
this is why we
allowed
need
it.
an Invest Corp. This is why we need an Invest Corp, so we can.
No,
do this
no, we need
commercial
we
stuff
need
This is why
some
we
zero.
needed.
We need some zero
the owners of fucking.
I'm tired of this sustainable bullshit. We needed
No,
Invest
no.
Corp with
We
sponsors.
needed Newcastle's owner. That's what we needed.
Rajon, Roy wants you to come out, man. Don't get in the trap.
I don't know what he's talking about now. Can
No,
you
we
repeat that?
need it like someone like Invest Corp to create the sponsors, so we can get in Kunku right away.
Oh my
No,
God. Listen, listen. There is one thing though that there are two ways to make a team big. Either you go from the bottom up, like we are trying to do, or you do it like Man City and PSG have done. You go from top to bottom, or from top to even higher. Right? They are already sponsoring the team. They are already making the team to be amongst the elite in the world of football. And in 10 years, this will pay dividends. This is how it works.
Yeah, that's if AC Milan doesn't get into the same money situation. If we ever even get close to how much money that those guys are bringing in,
we are getting there. We're getting there.
we dominate for forever.
Yep.
We're getting there, guys. We're getting there. We are really close. I think we are literally one season away. One
But
season away to be in that group of
here's my problem,
teams.
there. My problem is this: that Liverpool is right now at the spot where we want to be, right? Then how on earth is Liverpool still not able to compete with the Real Madrids of the world?
Uh,
This is my
because
problem.
I don't.
Because
The club tactics are too. How you say it?
They
They're
they
not
don't have an
flexible. They're
owner
not
that can do it.
flexible. They're
come
not
on,
flexible.
man.
Nah,
The
they
club
don't have
tactics.
the owners
Come
that can compete.
But what about Man City? They didn't win anyway, the Champions League. So even them, they
And
have
they
a
have no
owner, but they didn't
DNA
win.
though, so of course,
So we have that DNA. We're gonna go there. We just
right.
need the
So,
revenues.
but Larry, can you agree if we had owners like City, PSG, Newcastle, we our rise to the top would have been overnight.
But we don't need that, man. Come on, we don't need that. That's the beauty of football. We can do that without a owner like that. They need that a owner like that,
Well,
and football stays diverse.
I
It's
can
nicer like
agree.
this.
I can agree with you to an extent. Like with the whole takeover situation, now would have been the perfect time to get an owner like that because we built from the bottom up, like how a team should do. And now, if we could get that type of big owner to come in and get us players to take us to the next level, I think this was the perfect time to do it.
Look at Real Madrid. Real Madrid has been run pretty well recently. The wages are 63%. They made money with the transfer. They made 86 million selling young players like Theo Hernandez and other people like this,
Hakimi,
Hakimi. So, and they won the La Liga and Champions League thanks to Ancelotti. They decided to bring Ancelotti, a guy that is more flexible in tactics, so he can perform even with older players and change the tactics depending on the opposition. Something
also
that Guardiola and Klopp don't do.
these guys have like crazy social media following. What the hell? 109 million in Instagram,
Yeah,
100
Ronaldo,
in
the
Instagram.
Ronaldo effect. The Ronaldo
Holy
effect did that.
shit, bro. This is crazy. Milan, for instance, has 10% of the following. What the fuck? Because we
Yeah,
have like 10 million followers.
this is the Ronaldo effect. Ronaldo 200 and something, 300 million followers. When he was playing at Real Madrid, everyone was following Real Madrid and Ronaldo. It's normal. Juventus had the same effect, by the way. When Ronaldo moved, they got a lot
I
of
think
followers. Like,
Juventus has like 50 million or something.
yeah,
What about Bayern? Bayern 30 million.
pretty good. Yeah, Bayern is. But that's the number a top team of a country should have 50 million, you know. But Messi and Ronaldo just pump the numbers of these two clubs.
Can you go a
In
little bit up? I want to see the social media following on Man City.
40 million.
40 million and 29 on Instagram. Okay.
And Bayern 50-30. I show you now Barcelona, same as I say, Messi Ronaldo effect is 100. Because there is some countries like Asia, in Asia, they follow these two clubs. That's it. They follow Barcelona and Real Madrid, man. Messi and Ronaldo.
But we are also super, like our 50% of our fan base comes from Asia.
Yeah,
So-
but I'm talking about casual supporters. They just started to follow football at the period of Ronaldo and Messi. They straight away moved to Real Madrid and Barcelona universe.
Yeah.
Manchester United is the one that has been working on this for ages. Like the last 30 years has been working on
Fucking
the
hell, guys.
globalism.
20 years ago, the top three numbers would be Man United, Real Madrid, and us.
Yeah.
Now we are
That's
9
where
teams.
that's where we lost the war, man. On the revenues. Our revenues went completely down in the last 10 years.
Yep.
And Paris Saint-Germain, the Mbappe, Neymar situation is helping. Instagram, they have more Instagram than Facebook because it's a recent growth, you know?
Yep.
Well, Facebook is more. It's kind of changing its way of doing things. Instagram is more for younger people now.
Instagram, yeah, exactly.
Don't put yourself down, Nathan. Don't do that, man.
I mean,
You're still young,
Instagram
man.
too, man. Instagram too. I'm just saying.
No, but for real, Facebook right now is like I don't know the aunts of people tagging them into pictures.
Yeah. Um, Juventus, yeah, bang.
52 million more Instagram than Facebook. What the hell?
Yeah, because they had Ronaldo 3, 4 years ago, 5 years ago, recent.
True.
And Instagram growth more than Facebook. Because as Nathan said, the young generation is just on Instagram. Twitter is really low, by the way, Juventus. Really
Yeah.
low.
What do y'all think we should try taking advantage, or not? We will. Milan should try taking advantage of TikTok.
Everyone, but we're doing that. Bad, but we're doing that.
Yeah, we are already doing that. Yeah.
Yeah, look, this is like a list, I think. So you can see the commercial 340 million Real Madrid is the highest one, I think.
Yep.
But this is what year is this one? This is the year before, I think, or no?
So this must be like an average of 2 years combined.
Okay, an average of 2 years. Yeah, that's right. That's pretty good. Real Madrid, Barcelona still on top. Man City, I told you, man, the COVID didn't touch at all Man City because their stadium is always empty. They do like 35 million a year.
Man City was like, what? Why is everyone complaining, man? It's the same.
Yeah, nothing is changing on our revenues. That is still putting us half of the revenues with the commercials. Somebody is selling shirts in some dodgy website and is buying all of them. So Puma can give them a decent contract. Where is Milan?
Curious to know how much does Puma? We are not on the list because
No,
it's
man, I don't like the 26 million Puma offer to us.
26 or 20? Because I think that they offered like 20.
Whatever.
I think we need to go ahead and move to Nike.
We need to go to 30 at least. 30 at least.
It's really hard for us to go to Nike because Inter has Nike, and Inter has like historically had Nike, and Nike is not gonna spend money for two teams in the same city. It makes no sense.
Why not? I can promise them to buy one of the Inter one and burn it. Arsenal is it's a good, man. It's good. Arsenal is growing. They're gonna grow a lot now with the.
Did you buy your brother a shirt?
I told him to buy it. I'll give him the money. Actually, no, I gave him the money. Yeah, I gave him already the money. Yeah.
Because I don't think that's how that deal should have played out.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
I think you're the one who's supposed to do it, bro.
No, we agreed that he said is actually buying an Akançanoglu shirt is stupid. Is something that he doesn't want to do.
No, he didn't say that.
Yeah, now that they lost the league, of course. But if they had the second star, his ass would have told you to buy it.
Oh yeah, for sure. If he won the league,
he's right here. Your brother's right here.
Andrea, tell them that it's not worth it to buy the Akan shirt. That you're gonna buy another shirt.
Did you did you shit on that for winning the league, man? Saying that they stole it and everything.
Why? We didn't steal it, man.
Yes, we did, but don't tell Inter fans.
I don't know about stealing, but
Nah, I'm kidding, man. I'm kidding. I'm just kidding because people in Italy, everyone like.
Yeah.
If you hear Inter fans, they are convinced that Milan stole it.
We must have paid their.
Look at Inter, man. Inter social media is a bit weird.
No, it's pathetic, not weird. What are you talking about?
No, it's weird, and I thought it was more. I'll be honest.
No, we have more. We have more social media presence, but also their commercial revenue is fucking pathetic. What the hell? 46 million revenue from commercial.
Well, we don't do a lot as well, man. To be honest.
Oh, but this is Leicester City, man. It's not Inter.
Oh, oh, sorry.
Yeah,
Oh, sorry.
so
I mean, what is the difference, by the way?
yeah.
There you
There
go.
is. Okay. Now it's better. Yeah.
Still, the 7 million on Instagram is weird. I thought they had more than us.
No. We have more. We have like 12. We have 12 right now. At this point, I think we have had like 10 million or 9.
Ibra helped us a lot.
It didn't really change much after Ibra.
No. Dude, before Ibra coming, Milan had like 4 or 5 million on Instagram.
No, man, come on.
I swear to God. I was checking with my brother. My brother can confirm with that as well. We were talking about that when Ibra is gonna come, it's gonna change a lot. Do you think we're paying 7 million Ibra to play football? It's all marketing, man.
Yeah. Then where is my Lewandowski? Where is my Nkunku?
That's more than
I
7
mean, the
million.
better, the more better players you bring in. I mean, that.
So we can the
Our
commercials
commercial
can.
revenue is pathetic, man. Fucking hell.
But that's a good thing. That means he can grow a lot. He can go
But to be
to.
honest, I'm sorry to interrupt you. To be honest, that 100 and something commercial revenue from Inter has also to do with their owners, like paying a shit ton for fake sponsors.
Yeah, fake
Because
sponsoring.
Right now they are having trouble with renewing the Chinese sponsors.
Tito, how's it going, my
Yo,
man?
I'm right here, man. So what's the topic?
The topic is money, like always. No, I'm kidding. Our revenues are growing a lot. We are 40% growth, and this year as well we are 40% growth, and it's pretty good. Social media, we're looking good here. 11 million on Instagram, 25 million on Facebook.
We are a lot better than Inter.
Yeah, Ibra effect, man, is amazing. I want to just an update on Instagram because I think we are 12 million on Instagram now.
Yeah, we are 12.5, I think. But also look at this, like on Twitter, we are the same as Juventus.
Yeah, we are good on Twitter. We didn't do that tweet, with the Chinese one that Juventus did. You remember, right, John? Man, that was so bad. We're actually good. We behave well on Twitter. What do you think about this situation of Milan? The revenues on broadcasting is pretty good. I'll be honest with you guys. We are just one step away from Manchester City, Liverpool, and bullshit like that.
No,
so we are in the Super League already, guys. We are in the Super League. We are like,
but we make 50% of what they do. So we are not really the same. They make 300
on broadcaster.
Yeah, on broadcast.
Are you sure? Let me see. See. Atletico makes 230.
Yeah, Atletico makes 230. So almost 100 more than us. Now take a look at the top teams.
Chelsea. Let's do Chelsea. Ooh.
309.
Yes, you can.
And so there is some difference.
My brother wants to join the live.
Yeah. What is this? Are we allowing an Interista to come in the live?
Are we going to stay? Are we going to stay in this sacred place?
Larry, we are Milanese, okay? We take the high road and everything, okay? Let them come.
I'm scared, man. Let them bask in the glory of the champ.
Yeah.
You're scared of your brother?
Well, yeah, the Inter.
I don't know what he's gonna say.
How radical is he when it comes to Inter?
He's an Interista, man. So they're completely blind. They see a different world.
Let them join. And Roy, where's the Juventini that wanted to join?
I don't know. He's welcome here, man.
It's Roy, man, the Juventini that wanted to join.
No. There's a guy.
There was a guy on the chat that said he was a Juventino and wanted to join the live. Yeah.
But I wanna go to sleep, to be honest, and the conversation is gonna be quite wild.
Sleep is for the weak, Garrett. Are you weak?
Yes, John. Yes.
I'm end of the week, so yeah.
No, I think you'll be. Look, your brother has been coming to the chat.
Yeah.
He's 10 minutes. Let's hear what he's got to say. Let's hear.
He's on his Uber and he's listening to us, man. We are bigger than them, man. We are bigger than them.
I'm
We
very
are bigger than
curious
them.
to know what he thinks about having a crazy AC Milan brother.
I'll be honest with you, man. The 31 people that are watching us, 15 are Interisti for sure.
Nah.
Yeah.
They're not lying, man.
Well, I understand
I
that. My
believe
brother's an Interista too.
No.
Yeah?
No.
Oh man, what an
I
awful
don't
Yeah,
think
my
so,
twin
because
brother, he's an Interista.
shit.
What?
That's it's crazy,
oh
man.
my lord.
How did that happen?
Yeah,
I
I have a story.
mean, well, the thing is, we've always kind of been like rivals in every team. So in every league that we've ever watched, I like Barcelona. He likes Real Madrid. I like AC Milan. He likes Inter, and we've always taken that same path towards every team that we've ever had.
You got
You should
you got lucky with the Italians, but not that lucky with the Spanish when you pick the team.
Yeah, man, they're in a bad position. But I mean, Milan's giving me a lot of joy right now, so I'm happy with that. I'm not really worried about the rest.
And to be fair, when Barcelona wins well, man. They win
Yeah,
Yeah.
pretty
but
well.
it's just that Real wins a lot more.
Yeah, the problem is that there is there is just two teams in Spain, so you suffer more. If there was three teams, maybe
think he
Real
means
will
in
have
Europe.
Atletico Madrid, my man. Come on, don't give him.
No, they don't have
Atletico Madrid's been
they don't
close,
have
but
enough
they've been,
title to be in the
No,
conversation.
I'm
they've
sorry,
dropped.
but if you consider Atletico Madrid as well, then you have to consider Roma and Co in Italy. We just don't consider them.
Yeah.
I mean, Inter and Milan have 20 titles, so 40 titles, and Juventus has 36, if I'm not wrong. So Real Madrid has 34, Barcelona has 26, and that's it. The rest is just
I think Atletico has like I'm not sure, but like 10 or something.
something less than 10 probably.
Let me check.
You can. I think Valencia is close to Atletico. I think Valencia has like 6 or 7, something like that.
11. They have 11 La Ligas.
Oh, 11.
So,
Well, Bilbao. What about Atletico
Okay,
Bilbao?
if they were in Italy, they'd have a star on their shirt.
yes, but the two other teams are way ahead.
So
Yeah.
No, they wouldn't be in Italy because in Italy that team has 19, and is Inter.
Well, Atletico Bilbao has won 8. Atletico Bilbao has won 8 La Ligas, but this is actually impressive because Atletico Bilbao only gets players from País Basque. So these guys are like have very limited
Brain.
resource. Yeah.
Very
Because
limited brain.
if you are not from Atletico Bilbao, you are not allowed to play there. Like from País Basque.
Yo, man, we're
that's true.
gonna be our revenue gonna be higher than Inter in the next report we're getting.
Laird,
definitely.
Laird, I have a question for Laird. Out of 1 to 10 or 1%, 0% to 100%, how much of it is it due to Elliott management?
Are you listening, Rajon? Because I'm giving an
I
answer.
am. It is, but Elliot, of course.
No, what is it? What's the answer? I want to know.
Guys, but come on.
I'll make it. I'm both sides, Rajon and Roy's side on this one. Who ran Milan before? And I put Berlusconi in the last 5 years. He was running Milan. Was a monkey, like a really tiny brain. Because with Milan, if you do the thing, if you get the basic right, so you stay on 400 million revenues without doing anything incredible.
Yep.
So what Elliot did, he did the basic right. He said, "I put a guy that is incredibly well known in the community, Maldini. I'll put the best sporting director in Italy, Massara. I'll cut the wages of old and useless players, and I'll tell them to buy young and really proactive and good players. We just need to get the coach right. The coach right, you get it in Italy, just keep firing until you get the right one." And that's what Maldini did. It's true. It's true, guys. That's how you get a right coach. You keep firing them until you get the right one. You got the
Larry,
right
you
one,
didn't
then
answer
you
the
keep
question.
down.
You didn't answer the question.
So Elliot has a lot of credit because he understood that and he says, I'm going to do the basic right and we're going to raise again to the top. And I
Okay.
love him for that.
And
So he has a lot of
Yeah.
credit on
how
that.
much? How much? What 0% to 100%? Like what would you
100%
guess?
because he is the owner. At the end,
Yes.
he can say, I don't want Maldini. He can say, fuck it, we
Grande
do
lad.
it in a different
Grande.
way, not in this way. He was doing a lot of mistakes. Thank God, brave people in the club like Maldini, Boban went against him, went against Gazidis and told him, no, you're wrong on this. Listen to us. And they were intelligent enough to say, you know what, let's listen to this guy.
I think the more intelligent people were the ones that defended them, right? This whole time.
Wait a minute. Wait the fucking minute. You and Larry were convinced that Elliot loved the club and they were going to stay here for generations.
Yeah, but that actually came
No,
true.
no,
That
no,
actually
no,
came
no,
true.
no,
Actually.
no. Don't interrupt. Me, Rejon, and Edouard were saying that no, that these guys are going to sell the club and get the profit that they were seeking. We said this the entire time.
Wait,
And what
I want
happened?
to.
What happened?
They cemented themselves in the club for the next 10
They
years.
sold the club. They sold the club. They
They
did
sold
not
the
stay
club.
as
They kept
long
the
as you guys
percentage
thought they
because
were
they can
going to
make
do.
more money afterwards.
They gave the sellers the money to buy it from
Sorry,
them.
I want to add
They
something
said-
else before my brother comes in. I
Oh,
want to add something
here
else.
we go.
On the
Here
other
we go.
side, the Inter club, they follow the complete opposite direction. They decided not to get the basic right. They decided to go for a quick growth and to do the flashy Real Madrid, Paris Saint-Germain way, which is wrong. Because it's really wrong doing it that way, in my opinion. Because we are not Real Madrid. We are not that identity. We don't have that identity. And the people don't look at us like Real Madrid or like this weird all-star type of team. We are a team that the 12 man and historical stadium, an incredible atmosphere. So we win with a great football, with the unknown players that become stars, with a great coach. We win in a different way. Now, when you get that, try to keep it. Try to establish a dynasty. So I want to see our ownership as when they reach that level to keep those players, to keep that manager, and to stay at that level. That's the only thing. And that we're gonna see that in 5 years when we're gonna get that level because we're not gonna get that level soon. It's gonna take a few years in terms of revenues.
Yeah.
My brother wants to come in. What we do this?
The link is on pinned. It's pinned on the chat. The link is pinned on the chat.
I don't think he's able to do. He's so clever to do that.
Damn.
Still è interista. I don't know. Let me go to the room and see and teach him how to do it.
You got to.
Oh, bro, you found the link? He's putting the email. Do you have an email to put down?
Does he have an email? I would hope so.
I was kidding.
This is too funny.
Yeah,
When we're
just-
gonna have Kangu in the live, man? Kangu, even my brother
Bro,
Interista is coming in the live, man. And you're
Cam
not
Gook can
coming.
join at any time. He just never does.
Kangu, do you know how to speak English? That's the basic requirement, man. You don't need to even have a brain to come here.
Damn, but wait, but Kangu can't join until Vasil's here.
Two OGs. What does that? Kangu, we need a Man United fan here.
Man, Kangu should tell us if by now he is a hardcore Milan fan or not. Because Kangu is always here, man, every single time. There's no way this guy is a Man United fan. He's a Milan fan.
No, man, he's
No,
doing.
deep down,
Man
he
United
loves-
is doing really better.
or maybe he just watches the stream because he wants to see how success feels. Because with Man United, with Man United recently,
Oh man,
Cameron, what
that's
do you think
sad.
about the United stand, man? Is it actually reliable? Here you go, my brother is here.
Hello, guys.
hello, hello.
Hello,
Hello,
Andrea. What's
hello.
up?
Hello, hello.
What's up, guys? All good?
Well, we
Very
are
good.
champions of
Hello.
Italy. That's
No,
why.
let me
Right away. I like it.
let me talk. Let me talk. Let me talk.
Okay, Kevin De
Let me
Bruyne,
talk.
go for it.
No, just no. First of all, I want to congratulate all
Apologize.
of you guys. No, no, apologize. I just want to congratulate AC Milan, not you guys, because you didn't play the league. So I just wanna, yeah, I'm a fair talker so far. So I've been fair all season. So no, I wanna just congratulate AC Milan for winning the league. And
Brahim
just
Diaz,
to
they won the league.
no. Apart from that, Ben Diaz has been useless, so it's fine.
Ah, you're so jealous. That's
And I
fine.
just
He
want
knows it.
to have the confirm from you guys that he's been useless. But it's fine. I don't mind. I don't care about Ben Diaz. He's not my, my brother or my whatever.
Did your brother get you the shirt?
No, not yet. But I need to buy.
Oh, mamma
Dude,
mia.
you paid less rent last time because of
Yeah,
that. You.
no, for the ticket. It was for the ticket for the game, not for the shirt. But it's
Oh
fine.
yeah, true. I forgot about that. Okay.
Yeah.
Just next
Ah,
rent. Just
you forgot about it, right?
listen.
Che furbo.
I
Listen,
don't care,
Furbo,
man.
furbo. No, but it's
Laird,
fine. It's fine.
we,
Forget about the shirt. Forget about the shirt. I'm gonna buy
no,
it
no, no.
soon. Don't worry.
We need a picture of Laird holding the
Yeah.
Hakan Çalhanoğlu
The
shirt.
vlog.
Of
It needs to be a
No,
video. A vlog.
no,
Let's do a
Yeah.
no,
vlog.
no.
Really.
Fuck,
No.
fuck
Listen,
Çalhanoğlu.
I hate Inter, but still that club deserves respect. No one should buy the Hakan Çalhanoğlu shirt on the website. It's like,
No one should buy a shirt with the name of someone behind. That's the thing.
exactly, that's another thing that I agree.
Because players are fuckers nowadays. So
How do you feel about Lukaku coming back to Inter after?
I don't mind. I don't mind, guys. I don't mind players coming back, going. I don't mind. I just want them to
Shut
give.
up! You were saying
No, no.
everything, all
You
the
need
bad
him.
things in the world.
About Lukaku. I didn't
Yeah.
say anything. I didn't say any bad word about Lukaku.
Mm.
I never say any bad word about Lukaku.
What do you
Typical
think about
Italian.
What about Radu? What do you think of Radu?
Radu, I think he's gonna sign as a free agent for AC. No, I'm joking. Probably
No chance.
Acerbi. Acerbi's gonna do it. But
Was that the most painful moment in the season for an Inter fan?
Oh, that was
Probably
painful.
the derby.
no, it was not that. It was not that. It was the derby, the most painful.
Oh, really? The derby. Wow.
Because we should have been 4-0 up the first half, and we ended up losing the game. So
Mm.
Man,
Yeah,
Giroud
makes
scoring
sense.
2 goals, that
And
must be painful.
it's fine. Zago scored 15 during the season, and
Giroud, the player that Conte wanted at Inter. Unbelievable.
Yeah, Conte was right, man. See?
Are you
But
worried about
Giroud is a winner. Fucking hell, guys. Giroud won more than all the AC Milan players together.
No,
Well,
you
What are we
guys
talking
don't
I
about?
think
know.
that is true. I think that is actually true.
He won
Yeah.
World Cup, he won Champions League, he won the Europa League, he won the Premier League.
Serie A.
Are
He
you
won more than
worried?
Ibrahimovic.
Are you worried about Inter and them having to sell Bastoni, having to sell Lautaro
I'm not worried,
Martinez?
as I said, I'm not worried. I'm not worried about Inter selling player. I was not worried when they sold Lukaku and Hakimi. So
You should have been.
But anyway, it's fine. We bought Dumfries and he scored more goals than Hakimi, and he did more assists than Hakimi.
How do you see the new Inter? Do you think it's going to be competitive?
Yeah, of course. I hope he's gonna be competitive. I mean, I have trust in Inzaghi. I have a lot of trust in him.
Yeah.
He's not a bad manager.
Okay.
No, man. I think Inter next season objective for Inter should be top 4.
But
I don't know
as
about
every
that. I don't
season,
think so.
it's
I
been
don't think
that
so.
was not a Scudetto the target this season. So I mean,
Are you
for me, I
trolling right
was
now,
not
Laird?
expecting.
No,
I was
I'm
not
serious,
expecting.
man. You need to study the sheep,
I
you know?
was not expecting Inter to win the league this season. First of all, because Juventus was stronger,
Yeah, Juve is stronger.
and AC Milan, Inter, and Napoli were on the same level.
I would put Inter above.
No, why?
Yeah. Because
For what
On
reason?
paper.
they're on paper, them and Juve have the two best rosters.
No, I think
Yeah,
Inter was a top four
after we
team.
sold Lukaku and Hakimi and Conte, we were still
You would
on
have
the same
been
level.
the best, but because
How?
you sold that, you became best with Juve.
No.
Yeah,
I mean-
I think I had Inter ahead as well. I still thought that they were going to push to the very end. I thought they were going to win, to be honest, but
No, at
I'm
the end
glad
of the
they didn't.
season, sorry, at the beginning of the season, I was like Inter should fight for fight for top four. Like make sure they go top four. They didn't have the team to win the league, and Juventus, that was the team to beat.
Yeah, to be honest, when the league started, I was sure that Juventus would have won it because of
But
Allegri.
Allegri is so bad.
Then
They
Allegri
helped us.
is stuck in time, and he still thinks it's 2010 or something.
But even if we look at the Derby, right? Like the Derby, we only came out the last 15 minutes of that game. The first 70 minutes of that game, Inter was the team that was creating the most. We just have a great defense.
I wouldn't say the first 70 minutes. I think in the first half we got Pallonata. Okay, in the first half.
Yeah, but you know, Manuel made some crazy saves.
Diaz came in.
Diaz
and
came in,
everything
saved the game.
Stop it.
Diaz is fantastic.
Ay, Diaz! Vai!
2 goals and 2
Brozovic didn't
assists.
touch a ball after Diaz
2
came
goals,
in.
2 goals and 2
With
assists
Ke-
this season.
with Kessie was chilling Brozovic in the pitch.
31 games without even looking at the fucking goal and without even assisting someone.
Wait, speaking of the
31
derby,
game in a row.
Oh,
how
that's
did you
bad.
feel about
Damn.
the
31
first
game
derby?
in a row.
That's
Headcount
bad, lad.
penalty.
What a bad bet.
No,
I'm
but 10
happy
of
he
AC
showed
Milan.
up in the. I'm happy to lose the derby.
Keisuke Honda has better stats than
He didn't win the league, so I'm sorry.
I can't believe you
gonna-
made that bet.
No one is gonna remember him in the history of
But
AC Milan.
Larry, you see, this is the issue that you kind of have these things with certain players like
You're not fair.
Çalhanoğlu.
The problem of my brother is not fair.
He's not fair. Like Çalhanoğlu, you weren't fair with Çalhanoğlu. Çalhanoğlu is a good player. Of course, he was going to have better
I
numbers.
admitted
than that.
last
is.
time, yesterday, a few days ago, when we were talking with
Oh,
my
I'm
dad, he admitted.
vomiting. I'm vomiting.
He said
right now.
Çalhanoğlu is a good player. Tell me if I'm wrong. Tell me.
Oh, fly.
He is. He's a
Tell me
good
if
player,
I'm
but
lying.
with a terrible attitude. But he's a very talented player. He's very good.
Exactly.
He's a
exactly.
very good player, guys.
What I
He's a
told,
very good
what I
player.
told you. Sorry, I told you.
Listen,
His head is a problem. His brain is a big issue. I told you that.
Okay,
But
but he
everyone
was going to have
nowadays
better
is
numbers than Brahim Diaz. Come on.
You need brain to win leagues, man. He doesn't have a brain. Çalhanoğlu doesn't have a brain.
The bet was assists and goals.
Yeah, he won the bet. I won the league. That's more than enough.
you didn't win anything. You didn't win. Where's your medal? Like,
Campione d'Italia.
Where's your medal? AC Milan won the league, not you.
I'm gonna steal one from Pioli next.
Yeah.
Oh,
Anyway.
yeah.
You're the one that stole it from Pioli? Oh, that's
No, I'm gonna steal one. So, no, I
That's
think
hilarious.
next season Inter should aim to the top four.
Conference League.
No, top four. They need to aim
okay,
to
top
that.
four.
They need to build a team to go top four.
So who do you then? What, Milan, Juventus, Napoli, and then you think?
No, I don't
Inter's
see
gonna have a hard
Juventus
time?
next season. I don't see Juventus. Even if they get Pogba, Di Maria, whatever they want to, they're not
So
gonna
wait,
get.
wait.
They're not gonna win the
basically-
league.
But look at
so
but
basically,
Atalanta doesn't
you are
really.
saying that we're gonna win the second star next season.
As long as Juventus,
Andrea, what
No,
will
no.
you do if we win the second star before you?
it's not gonna change my life. Your second star. As long
it's
as
gonna
Juventus,
It's gonna
It's
change
gonna
mine.
It's gonna change
mine.
It's
well,
definitely
what's
gonna
gonna
change
happen?
It's gonna change my life for sure.
No, I don't care, to be honest, about the apart from banter situation and
But
making
listen
fun
to
of
me.
each other.
If AC Milan won't win the second star next season and Inter win the Champions League, I mean, it's not gonna happen.
That's
It's not
painful.
gonna happen.
That's painful.
I would rather that happens. I would rather that
No
happens.
chance. No way. I don't want to see Inter.
I don't mind seeing the cousins
Don't worry,
celebrate.
it's not gonna
I don't
happen.
mind seeing the
worry.
cousins
Don't
celebrate.
worry.
No,
it's
I'm
not gonna
okay.
happen.
No,
It's not gonna
as
happen.
long
Don't
as an
worry, lad.
Italian team
That's
wins,
not gonna happen.
No,
Then that's what
Nathan.
really
No,
matters.
Nathan.
Yeah,
Nathan.
they listen. How they played against Liverpool? Who knows, man? They could win because
Yeah,
they played much better than Liverpool. Much better.
Italy needs
second leg.
whatever we can get whether it's Inter, Juventus, Milan,
Let's
Atalanta.
But we play better than Real
Whoever
Madrid
can
as
win the
well in the
European
group
Cup
stage.
is good.
Roy, what about Inter getting the second star and we win the Champions League? I like more that.
I
like more
I
that.
wouldn't
take
like that.
that.
No, I
I
wouldn't.
want that
I
as
would
well.
definitely
Yeah, I
take
want
I
that
don't.
as well.
I wouldn't take that. No.
You guys from US, you cannot understand this.
No, I
kind of
wouldn't
thing.
take it either.
No, I wouldn't take it.
What?
Because we're gonna always win Champions League.
Fuck the league. Who cares about the league?
There's
Who cares
only
about
one chance to get the second star first. As far as Champions League, we're gonna keep on winning them
Who
forever.
cares, man? Who cares about the
Who
second
cares
star?
about the
You fucking
cares
second
about
getting
the
a
league?
first?
Yeah, you guys don't
cares
care.
about the league?
Exactly,
Juventus
man. We've been in a
37
slump for
times.
years, and we're still the second team with the most Champions League.
We have the striscione ready, lo scudetto, mettilo nel culo. Ambrosini has that at home, man. We can
Exactly.
use that one again.
No.
Just win the Champions League, man.
La seconda stella, and striscione does not exist. It does not exist. Trust me.
Who cares about the league?
Lo
I would rather
striscione
win
that
one Champions
says
League in 5 years and you guys winning the league for 5 years in a row. Then
no, but if we start winning Champions League, we won't stop for like 5 or 6 years.
That's why I want to start. That's why
Stop.
I want to start.
Stop dreaming, Roy, please.
By the way, Roy, I'm really scared. The same live, my brother Lucas and
Oh
me.
no! Oh my
Oh,
God!
damn.
But I'm fair at least. I'm fair. I'm very fair.
No, Lucas
We
is
talk
gonna
about
put you in a dark place,
shit,
man.
guys! Lucas is shit, man. Oh my God!
Lucas, how's it going, man?
What's up? What's up? What's up?
Why you're awake at this time, man?
Yeah, it's past your bedtime, Lucas. I think
Um,
he heard Instagram and he woke up.
The Wi-Fi isn't switched off, and plus, I can't miss this moment. Lights, brother, Nathan, all the idiots in one life. Wow.
Sorry. Excuse me.
That's why you're in. For the
Exactly,
idiot,
exactly,
I
exactly.
was missing another idiot.
Yes.
Anyway,
You're not going to school tomorrow, my friend.
no,
Nah.
you need a brain to go to school, man. You need a
Yeah,
brain to go to
exactly.
school.
Yeah, exactly. Wait. Lads, brother, what's your name, please?
Andrea.
Andrea. Okay. You sound hostile. I don't know. I just came in and.
He's an
you
Interista
sound-
in AC Milan live, man. He
okay.
should feel hostile.
So he's insecure.
Well, that's
Why?
why we're trying to do that. But
Here he starts. Here he goes.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, Red Junter's here. Wow, this is interesting.
I'm here. That's why I was surprised when you said these idiots, because I was like, what the hell? I'm here as well.
No, I just came in because I like to talk about football and I don't want to.
what do you think, Andrea? Who do you think has the worst takes in this channel? The worst
All of you,
opinions?
in different ways. All of you in different ways.
Nah,
it's
I'm the
true.
best one, man. What are you talking about?
Yeah, yeah,
I got wrong. Apart from Dia Charanoglu, I got right everything.
Andrea, are you a
not
Lucas
true.
fan?
Lazetic, you said Lazetic was going to score 3 goals.
Yeah, if he played, man, he didn't even play.
You said we
Sorry.
were going to get Vlahovic. You said the
Sterling.
owners were going to stay forever. Sterling.
He said
Yeah,
we
Sterling.
will get a big striker, like 70 million.
Yeah.
Andrea, are you a Lucas fan?
Lucas fun.
What is
Yeah.
that? Lucas Paqueta.
No,
No, like are you a Lucas or MOBA fan?
why I have to be your fun?
But you watch the podcast, so I'm asking.
Yeah, I watch the podcast. Yeah.
Yeah. So are you a Lucas fan?
Just say yes, so you shut up, man. Just say yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, nice, thank you.
That's it.
Send
Are you the
me,
bigger
send me.
brother, or like, are you the older brother or the younger?
I'm the younger man.
Yeah. Somehow I had the feeling. Yeah.
I'm the older one.
He's the older. He's the
What?
older. He's 6
He's
years older than me.
actually
Guys.
older.
Yeah,
And I
man.
thought it was the other way around.
Guys, Lucas became a Blue Knight today. Are you happy
Wow,
about
who told
Yeah.
you to do that? Who told you to do that, Roy?
Why not?
that? Because I needed people to get rid of the spam. But he did it. He didn't do it.
What's a blue knight?
What?
Nothing, basically.
I don't know. What's a blue knight?
It's basically like someone that saves a Milan player from like a red card. So if a Milan player gets a red card in a match, the Blue Knight gets to go to San Siro and replace the red carded player.
Makes sense.
Wow, we are really surrounded by 12 years old here.
Like I go to medical school. Please. Let's not go there.
Well, I
Let's not
hope
go
I'm
there.
not gonna feel sick in the next 50 years. If
You
people
can
like you
come
go
to
to medical school.
Lucas, you mean to the medical primary school, right?
So Andrea, I don't want you to get saved. Like, oh yeah, everyone does has bad takes. No. And you guys with Sterling and Vlahovic, these are all speculation about players that
Guys,
come in and see me.
who-
We're talking about tactics
Yeah.
and evaluation of players.
Andrea, you don't need to be politically correct, man. Who's got the worst takes? Just say it.
So say it,
don't
Just
worry.
see Roy.
No, but all of you sometimes. It's not like.
Okay, but someone has more than others usually, right?
Is that?
I don't know, guys. You from US mainly.
It's Red John, right?
You guys from
Sorry,
US
John.
has a different view of football. I don't know. I
No, but-
just feel that.
Well, I'm the only me and Nathan. So me and Nathan.
Andrea, how do you feel about like other Intervisti saying that Milan stole the Scudetto?
No
Like,
one
do you agree
says
with
that.
that?
on Inter,
No one
man.
says
No
that.
one
No
says
one
that,
says
man.
that. All the
Man,
Interisti
man.
fans
A
are blaming
lot of
Inter.
people say
They're
that.
not
man.
saying
Come
AC
on.
Milan was better.
No,
The
not
point
from what
is,
I've been seeing.
no, listen. The thing is, all Interista fans, they say that Inter lost the league. That's it. They don't say Milan won the league.
Oh yeah,
Milan won the
this
league
is
because the Inter lost it.
this as well. They say that. They say it's not
We
that
fucked
Inter,
up.
but it's
We
not that
fucked
Milan
up
won
the
the
league
league.
with our
It's
hands
because
at the end of
Inter
the day.
That's true.
gave the league away.
Yeah, but that is semantic, guys.
And that's how you win the league, like AC Milan did, without making mistake.
Yeah, but the thing is, like in the
That's how
course of
Conte won the league, winning
But
Milan
for a
made
small
mistakes,
team.
but Inter made more mistakes.
Exactly.
no, but
So
in
who
the
make
course
less
of the
mistakes
league,
win the league?
I think like for 30
Kangu, you're
matches
smoking some
or
crazy
38
shit.
match days, we were ahead in like 30, and Inter was ahead of us in 8. Red John the goat.
On
Kangu is smoking some fucked up shit, man. Wherever he is.
Yeah,
dude.
yeah,
What
yeah.
the
Hey,
hell?
Kangaroo, you need to come join. We have
No. Well, that list is
we have
valid.
the
That
ultimate
list,
crew right
that
now.
No.
Kangaroo's the only
It's
missing
that
something. It's
list
something the
is
universe
valid.
cannot handle. If
That
Kangu and Lucas are in the same goal,
that
Listen,
list,
it's
that
never
list
gonna
that
happen.
Kangu made is truly valid. Like he maybe
I
I would
agree.
argue that maybe I would argue that he should switch like first place and middle place. But as for Nathan being last, I agree 100%.
On bad takes or good takes being last.
Bad takes.
So Nathan is the worst on takes, and I'm not getting it.
No,
Who's the worst?
yes, Nathan is worst on takes.
Whatever. I have a question to my brother.
Hey, I'm still waiting to.
What? Oh,
Listen, I agree 100% with Kangu, especially when he's when he ranks Roy in a bad day next to Nathan, and then Roy in a good day ahead of Larry. I agree 100% with that.
Bullshit. Guys, I have a question for my brother. How many goal contribution Leao will do if he plays in the Bundesliga?
Oh,
At least double the what he did last season.
did you slip in the paper to answer that? Larry?
No, man. Because
Nah.
we
Well, what are you talking
we
about?
support different clubs, but we have a similar view of football.
But Leo is gonna improve his stats from next season. You will see, guys.
As well. And there is a Bundesliga tax. You agree with me on that, at least? The Bundesliga tax. That in Bundesliga it's easier to score goals than to do assists.
Yeah, that's true.
Maybe it is true because honestly, Sancho 40 goals. I mean, I didn't consider that.
Well, it is true because the Bundesliga teams, they don't sit back. They're teams that press high, that move forward, so it's easy to score a lot of goals.
Yeah.
We will see. We will see how many goals Alan is gonna score in Premier League.
No, he's gonna score a lot of goals.
Yeah,
not
he's
gonna
gonna score them.
He's
Most
gonna be in the
definitely.
bench. He's gonna be in the bench.
Do you think Guardiola
Who's
is
this
gonna
guy?
is gonna
Who's
do
this guy?
Who's gonna play?
the
Julian
clever?
Alvarez?
Do you think
Erling
Guardiola
Haaland.
is gonna feel clever and say, you know what, I'll put him in 6 games in a bench just to everyone is gonna talk about me?
He's gonna end up in the bench.
Nah,
No.
man, you're wrong
I
on
don't
this
think
one,
so.
man.
Erling Haaland is
Yeah.
gonna end up in the bench. Well,
No.
No.
okay.
I
All of you,
doubt
all
that.
of you,
Bet,
I
when
really doubt that. I
listen to me,
bet your
all of
whole,
you,
yo,
last
bet your
I
whole
was
bank account on that. Andrea, bet your whole bank
He
account
doesn't
on
have a
that
job,
right
Andrea.
now.
Don't bet.
Bet.
But with who? With you?
It's
Yeah.
Oh,
fine
yo,
because
Oh,
yo,
my
I
I
was
was
bad.
following. I
Lucas.
was following you guys. I was following you guys last summer. You were saying about Lukaku going to Chelsea and breaking the league.
True, we did say that. I did think that. I thought
Yeah,
that.
but Erling
What
Haaland
if-
is different from Lukaku, man. Come on.
What?
And City is different from Chelsea. City creates a lot of chances.
Exactly.
But he's not
They
gonna
play
fit.
for them.
He's not gonna fit. He's not gonna fit in the game of Guardiola. He's not gonna fit in the game of Manchester City.
Well,
Yeah,
Guardiola is gonna get fired. I will fire
Corbin-
Guardiola if he doesn't fit on
Corbin-
the game of Guardiola.
Guardiola, they
But
bought
Dortmund plays
Grealish.
a
They bought
passing
Grealish
game
under
like
Milan.
Manchester City.
Well, look, from a tactical point of view, there is some truth in that. With Haaland, you have to play a little bit more direct because Haaland's like to attack the goal right away.
You need to build. You need to build the game on Haaland.
Yeah,
And
but
so
Haaland is
he
also
has to
good at
adapt
building
to
up the
Haaland.
play as well.
I mean, say again?
I said
Second?
Haaland is also good at interchange with his teammates.
Yeah,
as well.
yeah, of
I
course.
mean,
He's
But I mean,
gonna
Pep,
do just
Pep
fine at
Guardiola,
City.
he's dealt with those type of players. He had that type of player when he had Zlatan Ibrahimovic at Barcelona. He's
And put him
already
on the
know what
bench.
it's like to have those type of forwards.
I would say Haaland will be perfect for Conte's game, quick transition,
Exactly.
and not possession.
Yes.
Conte will
Haaland.
make that guy a beast and score 50 goals a
Haaland
season.
would be perfect for us, our game.
I think he'd
I
be
agree
perfect
with
for
that.
Liverpool.
Only someone crazy would not want
I
Haaland.
think
in our
Haaland
squad.
will be okay with any team anyway. In my
Roy,
opinion.
can you repeat
Yeah.
what you said, Roy?
I said only someone crazy would not want Haaland right now in AC Milan.
Larry, that's crazy, right? Who would not want Haaland, Larry?
Yeah, man. Who the fuck is that guy? I don't want Haaland.
If
I
only
don't want
we knew
Haaland.
somebody that would not want
Huh?
Haaland on AC Milan.
I don't want Haaland. I'll explain you why, man. It's too
Every-
expensive, asking a lot of money in wages, and the dude wants to go and play for Real Madrid in a few years. So
What about
I
Andrea?
would-
Andrea,
I
would
would
you
keep.
want
I
Haaland
would keep.
at Inter?
No,
At Inter?
fuck that. No, Lautaro is 100 times better.
Oh, no,
Nah.
both. Both.
No
Both.
way.
No, they would complement each other. They
I'm
would
sorry,
complement
but
each other.
Yeah, it would be like
Lautaro
Royce.
is
It would be like
overrated.
having Royce and Haaland together if he was at Inter.
It was like
Martinez.
Lautaro and Lukaku. It's like they complemented each other. Yeah.
Yeah.
yeah, but
Lautaro
Conte
and
is
Haaland.
not there. Inter doesn't play quick transition anymore. Inter now play possession type of football. They run
That
more.
is true. They definitely are not as direct as they
Yeah,
used to be.
exactly. Any striker you put. I mean, even Zeko could score 15 goals, guys. Come on, that's 36. The guy. He scored
Zeko
15
scored
goals.
15
But,
goals.
but my opinion
It's
about
because
Haaland.
Inter. The problem. I mean, Inter creates, as my brother said, they create a lot of chances. So if you're a good striker, you score at the end of the day.
What about you, Lucas? Would you want Haaland at Milan?
Yes.
Guys,
Nice.
Narnia again? Are we again in Narnia?
Guys, I think you guys are not understanding that Haaland is one of the best players in the universe right now in football.
Yeah, because outside the planet Earth, no one plays football. We know that.
But,
In-
but
in
Larry,
on
Haaland's a
planet
goal
Earth.
scoring machine.
He's top 3 in planet Earth.
He's a goal scoring machine, but I explain you why I don't want him. He's too expensive. For how
Yeah,
much
but
is
if
expensive?
money,
You can
if
get.
money's not an option, if money's not an option,
but of course, that's why I don't consider him. I'm just saying, but if the opportunity was there, like in Kunku, I don't really consider Kunku.
Yeah, and Kunku is possible. It's not impossible.
It's
I
not
know
as
it's not.
it's not as impossible as a Han. It's more possible. I agree. I'm just talking imaginary world.
No, Haaland is impossible because the guy is aiming for 30 million salary to go to 50 million net salary. That
No, I'd
is
rather
trajectory.
I'd rather take Mbappe than Haaland.
Another one that no one can afford. Not even the
I
club
agree with
that is
that.
owned.
I agree with that.
Not even PSG can afford him.
Yeah, but it's the same, same money at the end. Market value.
No, no, no. Alan earns way less than Mbappe. Mbappe is earning 100 million net a year or something like that. That is the
Haaland
deal.
will play. No, Mbappe will play for Milan before his career ends.
Yeah, 38.
Maybe 30,
Mm.
31, 32. He's a
We need
Milanista.
we need another 2 years of COVID, man, to put them down with revenues and us keep going up.
No, no,
Yeah.
no, no. Don't even make a joke about another pandemic, please. I had enough of
Oh,
that.
Jesus Christ. You had
Yeah,
enough.
yeah, I had enough.
But
You're the
for
only
real,
one.
poor Lucas had to follow classes from
Yeah.
home.
Milan will need to sign a very skillful attacking midfielder. Milan will not need to sign a very attacking midfielder because we are switching to a 4-3-3 next season. I keep
Nate.
telling this.
And
Yeah.
I keep
who are
saying
they going to
this.
sign according to you, Lucas? Who are they going to sign?
They've already signed Yashin Adli. They are going to sign Renato Sanchez. All these players are not suitable for a double pivot.
Okay, what about up top? Who are they going to sign?
They'll probably sign like an Anthony or
Huh?
an Anthony or just a right winger, just a skillful right winger. I don't think Charles will come. I don't think Noah Lang will come as well.
What about Zaniolo?
If Roma gives us a suitable price, I think he'll come.
What do you think, Andrea, about Zaniolo? Is he coming to Milan?
I don't know. I don't
I
know.
Do
don't.
you
I don't
miss
follow.
do you miss
I don't
Zaniolo?
follow.
What do you think of Zaniolo, Andrea? Do you think he's a top player?
I don't think he's a top player. I don't think he's a top. I don't think he has the mindset to be a top player.
Andrea, do you think you have a mindset to be like a coach or something, or like
No,
successful in life?
no. To be a coach, no, but
No,
to be
no,
successful,
to be successful in life.
I hope so.
Wow, such a deep question, Lucas.
Okay.
I need to change
You're
the
not teaching
thumbnail.
your brother well,
I
man.
need I
You're
need
not
to
teaching
change
your
the
brother.
Wait,
thumbnail of the
so
live, man.
Andre, you're saying you're not successful? Is that what you're saying?
What do you mean?
No, you said I hope so, meaning that you're not successful in life yet.
Dre, Lucas says a lot of stupid shit, so
I know,
just
I know.
understand that.
I got him. Yeah.
No, no. Okay, fine, fine.
Well,
I'll let it slide. I'll let it slide.
do you think
I actually asked a sensible question, but I'll let it slide.
But also, guys, keep in mind that Lucas is at the age where he is super optimistic about everything.
Oh
So
yeah, true.
Wow,
He's gonna conquer
I
the
don't
world.
wow,
know, Red John, because he was
wow.
talking some major crap about Krunic, Salamakers, Messias, Diaz. I mean, pretty much almost the whole
Whoa,
squad. You are very pessimistic about the outcome of the league.
Red John just destroyed my
Lucas.
whole move, bro. Red John, how old are you, please?
how old do you think I am, man? I'm 27. 27.
Okay, and you're still okay. Okay, fine. You've
And I'm
ruined
still
my.
in.
Lu-
You're still what?
Lucas the
No, because
motivator.
you were saying, and you're still in what?
Wow.
Lucas is in 10th grade right now.
No, I'm not in 10th grade. I'm not in 10th grade.
Lucas, are
What,
you based
ninth?
in London? Are you based in London?
I study there,
Where?
but I'm not best there.
I
I
can't see it.
study. Wait, I'll tell you my school though. I'll tell you my school. But I study there, yes.
I give you a
Oh,
lesson
tell
there.
me, Nate, Lucas, tell me the school, man, or at least the neighborhood.
No, no,
Where is
no,
it?
no,
The
no,
area.
Larry, he's
Yeah.
no,
googling it. Give him some
no,
time, Larry. He has to
no.
Google.
I'm not going to give you some fake thing. No, no, thank
He
you.
has to Google it, Larry. He's not sure.
South London, North London,
Nathan,
East,
where'd you work,
West.
please? Nathan, where'd you work?
Nathan works inside a truck, man.
I can't hear you.
He's around the United
Yeah,
States every time. Just pick
I
a
drive
place,
18.
Nathan is there.
Nathan, where'd you work? Nathan, where'd you work?
I drive 18 wheelers, and then before that, I was in the army.
Okay, so you're a farmer.
The farmer.
What?
How did you go?
How did you get to farmer, man?
Yeah.
Because farmers drive those kind of cars. To be honest.
You've
Well,
never
this
been in
is
the
what I
United
said.
States in
And
your
I
life,
drive
man.
an 18-wheeler, not a tractor. Lucas,
Well-
there's no way you're in fucking school if you don't know the difference between between vehicles, bro. You're
But
telling me your fucking real
no.
age as you speak.
No. Listen. Not everybody
I'm
knows
listening.
everything.
I'm listening.
Listen.
Lucas,
Not everybody
no,
knows
Lucas.
everything. If
Lucas, you said,
if I ask you,
I said I drive
if
18-wheelers, and then you just said I drive a tractor because I'm a
if
farmer.
if
You
I
fucking
ask
don't know,
you
bro.
if I ask you to tell me one of Newton's laws, you would take 5 hours. Even if you research, you still
Dude,
take 5 hours.
18-wheelers.
2 minutes. It take me 10 seconds.
Wait,
5
Larry,
seconds.
Larry,
1 second.
Larry, or not Larry, but Lucas, what does that have to do with where I work? I'm trying to
No,
understand what this whole point is.
well, I don't drive cars, so you're
I don't
judging me
drive a
for
car.
your
I
work.
drive an 18-wheeler.
Yes, so I don't know much about your driving or
Oh, I knew
Uber
Lucas
situation.
shouldn't come in the live, man. I knew
Uber
Lucas shouldn't come.
situation.
Okay, here, Luke, I'll help you.
That is
I drive the big
That's
truck
fine.
with 18 wheels, and I take gas to plants, boats, and gas stations.
Lucas.
That's
If
basically
somebody,
Uber. So you Uber, so you say
How is
Uber
that Uber
non-living
then?
things. So you Uber non-living things. Is that what you're saying?
Lucas,
For a living.
just one quick question, man. If somebody says I drive 18 wheels, something like that, you say, Nathan?
Yeah.
18 wheels. Even if you don't do any school and you understand 18 wheels, you mean it's something massive to drive. It has
Yes,
18 wheels.
exactly.
So
then you
how
say
do you come
Uber.
up with the farmer thing? The farmer thing. How did you get
Because
farmer?
I've seen farmers drive big cars.
You've never been in the United States, man.
Well,
You don't even
yes,
need to go to the
exactly.
United States. They don't have tractors.
It's the
everywhere else in the
transportation
world.
industry, Lucas. It's got nothing to do with farming.
Farm-
Transportation.
Well, farmers transport stuff.
Yeah.
No,
yeah,
other
they do.
people does it for them, man. They don't do. They are farmers. They are too busy doing other things.
No. You clearly don't know many farmers, bro. I know a lot of farmers, and
In
farmers do
South
those
London,
stuff.
yeah, there's a lot of farmers.
No, I know Kylian Mbappe's brother, Kylian Mbappe. I know him.
I
That's
love
that.
this.
By the way, Andrea knows Kalulu's cousin.
That's nothing compared to my source. I literally know PSG players. I literally go to their parties all the time.
Yeah.
Roy, yeah, Nathan. By the way, you still haven't answered my
You're
question though.
underage, man.
About
I'm really worried about the parties PSG players
about the
go.
Newton's law. About the Newton's law.
You're underage.
So like Nathan. How long will it take you to say one of Newton's law with
Oh my God.
research? With research,
As
I'm
long
giving
as
you
long as it takes you to research the school that you went to,
no. Listen,
we'll come up with the same answer at the same time. Okay.
okay, fine.
Lucas,
No, listen.
shut up. No, shut up. You're not allowed to talk anymore. Shut up, because Pietro is here. Shut up.
What is going on?
Yeah,
guys
exactly.
doing?
What the fuck is going on here, Pietro?
How you guys doing?
Oh, good, man. Pietro, we have an interista here.
Yeah, I heard. I've been watching.
do you want me to kick him out? That's why you came in.
No, it's okay. He seems, your brother seems pretty calm, and his answers are nice, so he's okay.
Thank you.
He said
lost the
that.
league,
He
that's
said, Pietro. He said that us in America we don't understand football correctly.
That's kind of got me though. I'm like, I'm an Italian American, so I've been watching soccer since I was like.
Well,
12
that's a
years
point
old.
of view. So
Yeah, okay, that's your point of view, but I disagree.
Yeah,
Roy
you
knows
can
his
agree.
stuff.
Right.
I know.
That's a
I'm-
good
no, I'm
I'm
saying
not-
that we see the thing is I'm saying we see
Pietro
football
knows his
in a
stuff
different
too,
way.
guys.
I'm not a professional,
I don't know
but
about- I don't know about all that.
I just feel like I've been watching it for a while, and I have uncles and cousins that they grew up in Italy, and my parents grew up in Italy, so I feel like I know a little bit about Italian soccer. But that's okay. That's your opinion, and that's fine.
What about Lucas? How much do you think Lucas knows about football, Andrea?
Oh, I don't think he knows shit about
You
football.
don't think. Damn.
No,
Yo,
wait,
bro,
in
Lucas.
Italiano, wait. In Italiano, you say it like this: "Non capis, lui non capisce un cazzo in calcio."
Mamma mia, ragazzi.
I swear
Yo,
to God, man.
Pietro,
What? Pietro.
Pietro, what the fuck it is, Pietro?
Peter for friends, but you're not
Oh,
friends of Pietro.
okay, so Pietro,
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Well,
I know you inhale those good stuff, bro. You inhale those good stuff.
I don't even know
oh my
what the
God.
heck you're talking about.
Oh, Jesus Christ, Nate.
And
And
with
Lucas.
Nathan, he drives a freaking semi, 18-wheeler.
Lucas, you're not allowed to go in that direction because you are underage and we are all grown up, so we cannot reply to you. It's so unfair, man.
No,
You
no, no,
cannot
no,
go.
no,
You cannot
no,
go in
no.
that conversation. You're not
No,
allowed.
no. He didn't let me
Yes.
finish. He didn't let me finish. I wasn't going to say drugs. I was just going to say like he inhales some nice smell. That's what I was going to say.
Yeah,
Like
you're
some,
fired when you talk. That's what we are
yeah,
getting right now.
yeah, exactly. I know Pietro is not the kind of guy to like take cocaine or anything.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I know he smelled some nice like PC. You get me?
Who?
Like the
PCP?
cat. No, cat. The
No.
cat.
Oh, no
The
chance.
human cat. You
Guys.
get me?
Yo, you.
Does anybody know what
Lucas.
he's talking about?
Lucas just
Oh
don't
my
agree with
God, Lucas. Lucas is. L- Roy, what the fuck, man? You even gave him the chat power.
Yeah, because we're getting spammed like crazy today.
Lucas, are
You
you
need a.
ADHD, Lucas?
He's. I took him off, man. The
Lucas,
conversation was going in a
are you
direction.
ADHD, Lucas?
Can you listen? Actually, I think you can listen. Lucas, are you listening what we're saying?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, so you're not allowed to interact, but you can listen.
Okay.
So I'm gonna close this live. We wanna close it with something? I don't know. Say something.
I don't know. Last topics.
Pietro, what
Did
do you
you
wanna
guys,
say, man? What do you
did you
wanna say,
guys talk
Pietro?
about the? Did you?
I muted
I
him.
hope that
I
we
muted
get.
him.
I hope that the players that we get, the ones that we're linked with, like I don't know about Botman. I'll be happy with Botman or Bramer. I like Zaniolo. I'd like to see him on Milan. And the other thing is, I'd like to see more of Italian players on AC Milan. But
Yes.
that's my opinion.
Yes, Pietro. Yes.
I've always wanted that. I've always wanted it. When I hear other people, and then other people come on and they want to see this guy come from Premier League or Liga or whatever, and it's like we need more Italians. Well, we need good
an
Italians.
Italian identity. An Italian identity for Milan is what we need.
I guess
Right
I
now
want
we have no Italian DNA apart from like 3 players.
I guess I want that because then I don't know, maybe for the national team we can in the future, but that has to they have to fix that problem. So I don't know. I'm happy with all the names that we're hearing, so hopefully I'm confident that there'll be a good mercato. So that's it.
Me too. I think we're going to do well this Mercato. I think we're going to surprise a lot of people. It's going to be a fireworks Mercato this one.
We're going to be happy again. Don't worry, guys. We won the Scudetto. We're happy, and we're going to be happy by the players that are going to come.
What about Inter? What are you saying, Inter, on that side? Andrea, what are you saying?
About signing.
Yeah.
I don't
You
know.
guys are selling Bastoni, the Italian player.
No, I have a lot of Tottenham fans as well. Yeah, they're talking about this, so I believe it's gonna happen.
Do you think he's gonna do well in Premier League, Bastoni? Do you think has the quality to
With
do?
Conte, yeah. I think with Conte, under Conte, he's gonna do well. Yeah,
You think he's gonna go? Wow.
yeah. I think he's gonna go.
That would be a real shame.
It's either him or Lautaro. So
What about? Oh, not both of them. One or the other's gonna leave.
I don't think both of them. I think it's too much. If both of
I
them
heard
go.
both of them have to be sold. I don't know. You hear a lot of things. You don't know what the hell is true.
It can
yeah,
be
exactly.
if they are signing Dybala. That can be a sign that
So
Lautaro
there's
leaves,
three
Dybala
players.
comes.
There's three players they can sell: Lautaro, Bastoni, and Barella.
Yeah.
And they only need to sell one or two.
I hope they're gonna sell only one.
Yeah, I hope
Oh
you
man.
guys can keep all
I mean,
of your
as a
players.
fan, I would love to keep all of them, but
Yeah.
what do you want me to say? So,
No, I
What?
agree. I would be saying the same thing if it was us too.
but if I have to choose one of them to stay out of three, I would choose Bastoni.
To stay?
To
You want
stay,
more Bastoni than Barella and Lautaro?
yes.
If I was Inter, I would sell Lautaro 100 and something million and keep Bastoni and Barella.
I agree, Larry.
Why not keep all three?
I completely. Well, if he had to,
Well,
I think is what he
that
said.
is the
If he had to.
situation they
The thing
are. They
is,
need
What
if you
money.
sign Lukaku,
Thank God
and
we
Dybala,
didn't make those kind of decisions, guys. Thank God.
Yeah.
Seriously,
I mean, we
thank
did.
God
We kind of
got
did
Elliot.
though. But we
Elliot.
kind of did. But we stopped it. Thankfully.
Elliot stopped it. Elliot put everything, fixed everything. Guys, right now, if we were in an Inter situation where we had to sell Tomori, we had to sell this guy, and it's not even because it's not even a matter of renewing, because we have to because of the bank account. It'd be such a
But
terrible situation.
Roy, don't. But wouldn't you say that Inter actually aren't in a worse position than we were because we actually had to miss out on the European competition?
Oh no,
No.
I'm
Inter
saying
is
right now. I'm saying right now.
Inter is in a better position because Inter has a chance to save themselves because they play Champions League football. Their
Right.
players
That's what I mean.
have a value because they can bring money and you can substitute them with the creative market. Buy some players. They
But
are
I would imagine
like
that
Bremer can do the job of Bastoni in a different way and cost you less.
but I imagine that. I mean, the truth is that the vast majority of Inter fans are probably really pissed off about this right
Oh
now.
yeah. Oh yeah, but that's what my question with my brother is: what type of ownership you want in the future? Because clearly Zhang is making the money back and is gonna leave at a certain point. As soon as the debt is paid, uh, all the finance is clear. What type of ownership you want for Inter?
Yeah, I mean, the thing that Milan is doing is very, is working, as you say, no? So something like that would be, what Elliot did was good at the end of the day. So yeah,
That's the only thing I want.
but it's gonna be like this. They're gonna sell players. They're gonna sell Bastoni. They're gonna sell Lautaro, whatever. They're gonna anyway. As you say, if you sell Bastoni, you get Bremer. At the end of the day, you earn money because you get Bastoni for free. You sell it for 70 million. You replace it with someone 25 million, and you make up money out of it, and maybe you improve as well.
I have a
Like,
question
I don't know.
for.
You sold Hakimi for 70 million. You get Dumfries for 15, and at the end of the day, he did well.
By the
Stay top
way,
four.
you guys sold Hakimi and Lukaku, so I'm confused on why you guys still have to sell players. Doesn't make sense to me. I feel like Sang just wants money at this point. I feel like the club is stable.
No,
No, it's
because
not. It's not.
No,
the club is not self-sustainable in the sense that at the end of the balance sheet year, the club has a negative
I
balance.
think
We
that
have
negative.
we have a negative as
No,
well.
that's not true. No,
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 no, no, no,
yes,
no.
of 50
No,
million.
yes, but
no, that's
50.
not
It's
true.
50. It's
but
50. But
here's the
but
difference. The difference is that Inter got a 400 million, if I'm not mistaken, loan from Oak Tree, and the loan has to be paid together with interest in a yearly rate. So Inter, in addition to not having a minus balance, also has to generate enough money to pay the Oak Tree, basically. And because of the fact that the Chinese government has made it hard for Chinese investors to move money into foreign investments, basically Sonic has to do it only with Inter's accounts. So they have to actually sell players.
Yeah, they're in a terrible situation. Terrible situation. I would never want to be in that situation with Milan. So I hope you guys fix that shit.
I feel like it's Zhang's problem more than Inter's problem.
Yeah, it is his problem. It is his problem.
Yeah, but Zhang
He's
moved
gonna be
out.
he's gonna be forced either to fold on his debt and give it away to a hedge fund, like what happened with us, or he's going to have to try and sell the club.
His dad asked him to get back the money he put in the club because Zhang put 200 million from his own pocket into the club, and that money he needs to get it back. As soon as he gets back that 200 million and covers part of and restructure the club so less costs and less expensive players. As soon as the club is restructured, he's gonna sell it like Milan, like Elliot is selling Milan. That's why I tried to sell it for 1 billion, but no one bought it to him because there is too much depth.
But in order to do that, he's selling the players, right?
Yeah, because he did
Yeah.
we said he
That
did
sucks.
the step too bigger than his leg. That's how we say it in Albanian.
Yeah, I mean it's a bad situation.
Something that I didn't want from Elliot to do. That's why I was saying in the last 2 years, no big player, not this guy, not this guy, because it's a step that is too bigger than
Well,
our actual structure.
there's also another thing that they have left Inter as the collateral for the loan contract. So, in other words, them selling players is basically Sony making sure to not default Elliot into Oak Tree's hands. And I think a year ago or some months ago, they also did a new contract with easier interest rates because they weren't able to pay the full sum. Or at least this is what was reported. I'm not sure if it's true or not.
Anyway, I'm going, guys. Closing the live. Have a good night.
All right. Have a good night,
All right.
everybody.
Forza Milan.
Forza
We're gonna
Milan. All right, guys.
Ciao.
Ciao, guys.
Ciao.
Peace.